Can you hear me? Hello? Yes? Okay, perfect. I'm wearing one of my old wigs, you guys. Anyone who watched me stream before, they know this wig. I wore it all the time. Hi, guys. So, we're just gonna get everything started, okay? Let's warm up. Bring Hampton Brandon. I've never met him ever. I've never had a single conversation with him. DBR, welcome back to Kick. Hi, DBR. Oh, yeah, it's a really fancy camera. I hope it doesn't fall. When I was getting everything ready, it fell. So, we'll see. We're gonna get everything going. I think we'll have a good show today, but last minute some people weren't able to come, but it's not their fault. They didn't cancel. It really isn't their fault. So we'll have to pull some new people on. I'm always nervous before. I tried to not do the stream earlier. Also, I'm sorry there's no music. I couldn't get it figured out. It's because I set everything up for Twitch to not record it in the VOD, so there wasn't DMCA, but I don't stream on Twitch anymore, and I can just play music, but I still don't have it set up correctly. So there's that. Who do we have today? Okay. So far, who we have today is Ice Poseidon. It was going to be Action Man, but he is not able to get into Canada, so he cannot make it, and it is not his fault. And so not him. So there's going to be Ice Poseidon, Shuvy, Darius, Glink, West, by the way, and Nick Wick Lee, who is also Amaranth's husband. And then for the 7th person, well, wait, that's still not everybody. We're still missing somebody. And then I want there to be 7, so we're still missing somebody because Action Man can't make it. So we have to recast Action Man since he can't be here, which is not his fault. It's because Canada won't let him in. And actually, I tried to reschedule it this morning because I just didn't think it was going to work. I'm like, there's no way. It's like too last minute. I don't have everything set up. It's not going to work. And I don't have everyone confirmed. And so I started to cancel. And I'm like, no, let's move it tomorrow. Let's move it to another day. And then Action Man's like, no, like, I was actually looking forward to doing it in something. I'm like, oh my God, okay. I feel bad now. And so it's back on. So even though he didn't make it, it's still thanks to him that we did it today. Okay, so we have Ice Poseidon, Darius, Shuvy, West by the Way, Glink, and then Nick Wick Lee. Yeah, and then we need to add a person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Nick White. Do you think Nick White would come on? I mean, I would like to invite ABZ or Hondro because they're both there with Paul, so I feel like they're going to be able to make it. Ice again. That's what some people were saying. Do you think that he shouldn't be allowed on anymore? I mean, Shuvy's coming on for a second time too, but he last time was like a duo with Xena, and this time it's just him. So what do you guys think? Do you think Paul should keep coming on or no? I thought you guys would always want him on. Like, he's guaranteed content. Oh, you know what? Let me change to that page and I'll show you guys. We can do a poll. I made myself big here. Can you hear me? Am I too loud? Can you hear me? Test. Am I loud? Okay, I'll put myself here. Why is my timer paused? I didn't even know it could pause. Okay, let me make sure that's working. Oh yeah, I can refresh it and then I'll start. Okay, let's create a poll. Let's see. Let me move my camera. Wait, let me move the Discord little box. Okay, you guys can see that? I really need music. I'm sorry about that, guys. It's because I messed up all my settings, and I'm still not good with tech. Okay, so everything that I'm showing you on the screen, you guys are going to be able to see the poll live. Yeah. I thought you guys were talking to me. I forgot the poll was up. See, I think most people want them on again. Not seeing poll here. Yeah, I have the poll on the screen, so then you guys type in chat and it counts. It works with like the widget. See, everyone's saying yes. I don't have a timer to end it, so I'll just put an X on it. You guys, I'm so nervous. Can you hear me calming down my voice because I'm nervous? Also, in Discord, I made a channel. Okay, let me end the poll. In Discord, I made a channel for you guys to submit questions. So next time, if you want to ask a question, if you want a question to be featured, go in there and suggest one. I copied all the good ones into my notes app, and I don't even have it. I sent it all to my friend, just like screenshots of like all of these questions. I don't have them numbered on what I'm gonna ask. I'm scared, you guys. I feel like this is so fun, but I get so nervous. Your titles look good? Okay, thank you. Yeah, also, thank you, D-Lizard and Base Ghost, for helping me make all of this. I could not do it without it. Maybe I could have a spot where you guys could suggest people to come on, too. I want to keep doing this once a week. But there's so much that I have to fix with it. I have to fix there being a way for, like, to incorporate TTS and subs, or like a time for that. I want to add music and fix all my, it's too scuffed. I want to add music. I look different. Well, I'm wearing a wig. I think you say that every stream. They're in Canada? Yeah, Action Man can't make it because they won't let him in. Yeah, DPR would be good. D-Tan would be good too. It makes me want to do this show more because there's so many people that are so good. Maybe you're right. Maybe we shouldn't have Paul on every time because we need more people to have time to shine. And if there's only 7 people, we can't have them. Anyways, so right now we have like, what? Under 30 minutes, guys. I would love to have Amaranth on. I just assume she's too busy. But anytime she wants on, she should be on, is able on. She has a spot. Yeah, Squeeze also said that he could come on. That's what I'm saying, guys. If we had everybody on, we would have like 20 people and it would be content. It would go all night, but we can't do it. No, Cupid's too busy. She has her own show to run. Does this look good? Also, actually, let's put someone in Discord. My audio was messed up last time. Okay, I'm on Do Not Disturb. Last time I was getting all the pings because I didn't know how to do that, how to fix that. Let me go into Discord and test the voice, okay? Stevie G, hi! Yes, please ask Amaranth for me. Okay, let's see. Are there any streamers in here or people, viewers that don't mind their voice being on stream that aren't gonna say a bad word that I can pull up to check to see if the sound is correct? You can just join any voice chat in my Discord, but you can't go on to just say bad words, guys. You'll get banned. Okay, perfect. Hello.
Hello, what's up?
Oh, see, you're so quiet.
So I need to make sure I'm... Do all my six. My mic sucks.
Okay, I turned you up. Can you hear him?
Yo, hello.
Yeah, I think you're, well, I don't know. I think you're low. Quiet and echo.
Turn up.
Is there an
Yeah,
echo?
I'm probably the worst person to use right now.
Oh, you sound good now.
My mic sucks. Okay, good.
Does it sound good? It's loud enough, just not clear. I think
Now I'm looking at stream 1 second.
But I'm not louder than you, right? Sounds good?
It sounds good, but I'm echoing a little bit, but it sounds good.
Okay.
That's because my mic sucks.
Okay, then perfect. Then we're
Alright,
all
sweet.
set. He's louder?
Alright.
But isn't him being louder good? Because last time I was too loud and I kept accidentally talking over everybody. Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Alright, have a good show.
Thanks.
Bye.
Oh, that's another thing. Last time I tried to kick somebody out of the call, I accidentally booted him out of the whole Discord. I went live too soon, guys. I was nervous. I wanted to make sure everything was good. Invite me to the call. Join Discord, guys. And then maybe we'll do one of these shows with just viewers. But I would just have to make sure that you guys aren't all gonna just say bad words. Oh, that's very nice. Not Norris. Women should be seen, not heard. Well, you know what? I'm gonna be seen and heard, guys. You should drag people when we kick one. Then it'll never end. But that is actually a good idea for another day. As people get kicked, just a new rotation comes in. We really need music, guys. Yeah, join Discord. Invite Hannah. Hannah said she's excited to be a viewer this time. I mean, she kind of got it, like, pretty rough last time. I was freaking out. What did you guys think last time? What was your favorite moment? And do you have any questions that I should ask this time? Also, Tana, are you still in chat? You know what? I actually thought about when I was going to sleep. I'm like, do you think he really thinks that I hate him or dislike him? Because in person, you were like so quiet, and I was like, maybe either he thinks I hate him or maybe he hates me. But it made me sad. I don't hate you at all. I was only trolling about anything that I've ever said. But I was so scared. Yeah, Chicken Andy's good. No, I was high. Okay, good. Yeah, I thought about that. Alexis, Burger, Ned, D10, Nana, G-Mommy, Mommy Marcel. I don't think I've met Mommy Marcel. Is that Vagabond's wife? Girlfriend? I think that that's who she is. Is it wife? I don't know. You guys, why Hampton Brandon really? Is he even on Kick? And what would he say? What would he say? Someone's gotta join. Maybe I can tell. Actually, let's see. I want people to come in early. Oh, actually, also, if you have an idea, a question you want to be asked, go type it in Discord right now because I have all my questions lined up. So if you have a good one, I'll add it too. Because I don't have anything in in number order. Like last time, my first question was what age gap is weird or inappropriate or anything, which was obviously a pointed question for fun. But, sometimes I have pointed questions, but it's only in the name of the game and fun, okay? But I don't have one chosen for this time. Zerka and Heel Mike are banned. Actually, is Heel Mike... I saw a tweet that he was coming back. Is he coming back to Kick? Or where is he going to stream? Like party or something? On party. Well, that's good for him. It's fine. No, I'm not at CuteBot's house. Maybe. Maybe I will move back in. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. Maybe while we wait for people to come in, D-Tan, do you want to come in and we can talk about what questions we'll ask? The pre-show. I would love to. Yay! And it'll make sure that way I have everything set up, because I kind of move things around like while it's live. If DBR gets invited, I want to be there too. Nana, do you have ongoing beef with DBR? Right now, I have too many people today for both of you, so we will have to do that another day. But do you have ongoing beef? Should we get to the bottom of this? Also, that reminds me, how many streamers have beef with Moxie? Can we bring them all into one show? Is Moxie the content god for that? Hi, Adriana. Should we bring everyone in OTK on against Adriana? Just kidding. They would never, but imagine. Okay. D10.
Hello.
Hello.
I might sound a little different because I'm working on getting my braces in, and I have a metal plate in my mouth stretching my jaw apart.
You're trolling.
No, I'm dead serious. There's like a metal plate that they bolted into the top of my mouth, and it's pushing the top of my teeth like outwards to open my jaw.
Can we see it?
I mean, yeah, it might be hard. Oh wait, yeah, yeah, hold on. Oh shit.
Does it hurt?
Yeah, it hurts.
Oh no! Are you on a full liquid diet? Oh wait, okay, so let me get this.
Yes, because I can't chew.
Wow. Okay, let me pop out. And then why is this not streaming? Oh, here we go. Ah! Wrong one! That's okay.
Alright. Let me see if I can get a good angle.
Wait!
Wait, hold on, let me turn my light on.
Wait.
What? Are you ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
Okay.
Oh. I mean, that does look like it hurts. But I've seen people do that, and it helps you sleep better, breathe better. Like, all of the things.
Yeah, they said it'll fix my jawline too, so I won't have a banana face no more.
A banana face?
Yeah, I gotta, like, my face is, like, angled by, like a boomerang.
I've never thought that before.
No, you thought I look normal? Damn, maybe I'm just insecure.
Yeah, I've never thought, oh, D-Tan has a banana face, ever. I don't think anyone's ever thought that. Okay, here we go.
Let's go.
And then now I gotta make myself small. I guess
Wait.
when people get there.
Why is it just me in here?
You're the star, D-Tan.
What the fuck? I was added last minute. How am I a star?
Because we're waiting and I'm too nervous and I have no music.
Oh shit.
So it's just me and you. So we can
Hell
really get
yeah.
to the bottom of everything. How's everything going? Do you need
Everything's...
one-on-one therapy right now?
No, I'm good. Everything's great. Me and Danny are great.
I'm
yeah.
sad I
How
didn't
did
get
you-
to meet her.
Next time. You and Paul need to come to Florida. It's hard for her to travel far.
Yeah. Where in Florida?
Orlando.
I feel like I'm bullying you, making you talk this much. Like does it hurt
No.
to talk?
No, it's fine. It's just weird. Sometimes I might gag because my throat or my tongue gets stuck on the thing, and I like almost swallow my tongue. But no, we're good. It's all cool.
How long have you had it?
Today, I just got it today.
Did you have to use the laughing gas?
No, they didn't do anything. They did it raw. It was raw.
Do you do most things
Did you?
raw, D-Dan?
Oh, yes. Pull out game very strong. I've definitely improved.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, I don't know how strong because, well, don't you have a kid?
That was like, listen, that was a decade ago. That was a
Okay,
decade.
okay,
I've done
well-
pretty good in 10 years.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm excited to meet Danny. We'll go to Florida. I feel like there's a time that we're going, but I'm trying to think. I don't know, but that's exciting.
What are you planning on doing?
Well, I actually just remembered, and I think that I might go to Florida, like, for Hannah's birthday. But that's probably not with Paul. It's probably going to be, like, girls or something. But who knows?
All right,
Maybe everybody will go.
I'll send Danny on a one, she can go solo.
Yeah, I think we should have, like, a big kick con, but it actually be Hannah's birthday, and we all celebrate her.
I'd be fired.
Wes, by the way, is in the waiting room? Okay, perfect. Let's pull him up.
Did you gamble at the casino the other day?
Yeah, I did. I lost.
Would you slots?
Yeah. You remember that? Okay, so there's this guy who said that he was a professional gambler. And
Yeah.
so I had him help me gamble and instant lose. It was
He was
really
not
bad.
a professional.
No.
He was giving money to people. He tried to give me money to play fucking poker. I'm like, I don't know how to play poker. I'm
He
good.
took my money.
What?
Yeah, everyone else was getting hundreds. My 100 got yoinked. Basically, I was like, I have $100. Do you think we can win? And he said, yeah. And so we went to a slot machine. He put in my 100, and then he put in another. And I was like, oh, cool. Like, we're in this together. And he matched it. But then we started losing, and he just started feeding it more $100 bills. And very quickly, my 100 was buried. And then we were there, and at that point, I felt invested and trapped and didn't know where to go. And we kept playing and playing. And then we got a win, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. It got up to $1,600. I'm like, wow, like that's so good. But he said we were actually still down $300. So
What slot was it?
I have no idea. But that's how down we were, that he fed it like that much while we were waiting. And so I knew at that moment I'm never getting it back.
I lost all my money on blackjack, but I got it all back on roulette.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Kimmee.
What did you win?
Do I
on
sound
the
like
web?
Kimmee from South Park?
Oh, yeah,
Really?
a little bit, actually. Yeah, so Wes is here, but he's deafened and muted. But that's
Dude,
okay, he
unmuted
woke up.
shit. Alright, at least he's here.
Did
Hell
you
yeah.
know
Who,
that
what?
there's
No, go ahead.
drama with Wes?
No.
Well, there was a big post on LSF that he opened his, what is it called? STD test results live on stream. And it said that he tested positive for HIV.
And that's this guy?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
And people think it's because he's in Thailand and
Oh,
maybe
yeah,
not using
dude.
protection.
You'll never find me in Thailand. Fuck Thailand.
Same. But then he went live later and he said that it was fake. So, he's good.
The crazy fake.
That is a crazy fake. So, I like to believe him that it is fake, and I was kind of, I thought it was a mean joke, but it's fine. He has it. I don't know, but it could be he accidentally opened that up on stream, didn't want everyone to know, and maybe he just is pretending it's fake now, so not everyone thinks that he has it.
That's like faking your death almost. It's like right next to that.
Maybe we'll put up a poll.
What kind of cast we got today?
1 second. We have Darius, Shuvi, Ice, West by the way. We were gonna have Action Man, but he's stuck in. Not even stuck. They won't let him into Canada. Nick Lee, who is Amaranth's husband. And
W Nick.
yeah, it's going to be fun, guys.
Hell yeah. We got a couple people in the waiting room.
Oh, perfect. Do you have any questions you think I should ask people?
Don't put me on the spot. It's your show.
No, I mean I have questions, but I just didn't know if you wanted any. If you had any that you like to know about people.
If I think of any, I'll ask.
This person, I don't know who this is. Ned? Is that the
Ned
streamer
X?
Ned?
I don't know.
Does anybody know if the guy in the waiting room is the streamer? Because I'll bring him up, but if he's not, he's just gonna come on and they're just gonna say bad words, guys. I don't trust it.
I don't. By that profile pic, I don't think it's the streamer Ned.
Should we bring him up and just see? It's Ned from not Ned.
Yeah, I mean, he might say some crazy shit.
It's streamer Ned. Okay, let's bring him up.
Is it?
Ned, is that you?
It is me.
Ned, what is this
Raid!
profile
Thank you so
picture?
much for the raid. Thank you, Nana Pips. Ned, put your camera on, please.
Well, is it the right way? Because I am currently streaming.
Okay.
Zoom back out.
Yo, I'm not fucking autistic.
Where is everybody? Everyone needs to get here.
Dude, I wasn't even supposed to be here. I was the first one, bro. What the fuck?
Darius said that he's gonna be 15 minutes late, and I said that's fine. Action Man said that he's stuck, can't get into Canada. I said that's fine. Actually, I said, what the fuck? And then he said it's not his fault.
Dude, can you guys in chat stop making fun of my fucking impediment right now? This is like to better my lifestyle, okay? I don't like this shit.
Oh, I'm all the way zoomed in. This is fucking awesome.
Huh?
Hi, Ned. Nice to meet you, dude.
Wait, I don't see
Where
you.
are you?
Where's Ned?
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
well, he's not cammed up yet. So I was thinking after I get my citizenship fixed, I can move to LA and then I can try to be in like some movies. Cause then I'll look like Brad Pitt.
Okay. How long does it take?
Well, I have this in my mouth a minimum of 2 weeks, and then the braces will probably be like 1.5 years, hopefully.
They can't hear me?
Dude, Ned, you're too close, dude.
Oh, there you are.
But can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm too close?
You're too close, dude.
I think it looks great.
All right. There we go. Perfect.
I like your shirt, Ned.
It's, cats wearing
ABZ is in the waiting room.
sushi on their head.
Really?
No. I'll dress up for you. How about that?
I like that shirt.
Hi, AVZ.
Hi, Kimmy. How are you?
Yay!
What's up, Abs?
Wait, let me turn on my camera. Hold
This is nice.
on. Oh, what's going on? Is that Ned X in the call?
I mean, for now, right? I'm meeting him.
Okay, wait. Why
Oh,
isn't my
that
camera
looks
not working?
nice.
What's going on with my camera
Wow.
here?
You must
The
have bad
camera's on.
connection, AVZ.
It's just not sideways.
Can you guys see my face?
Yes, you look
Yeah.
good. Yes.
Oh wow, I can't see my camera on this Discord thing. How are we doing? Hey Ned X. Hey D-Tan.
How you doing?
What up?
Hey Kimmy, how are you?
Hello. Waiting
Are
for
you
the
doing,
people to trickle
America?
in.
I am in America, yes. What's going on here? This is kick or keep, huh?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, cool.
I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Seeing you with that shotgun kind of scared me.
What?
How come?
What?
Why? Because, you know, in Australia, they don't really have weapons like that too available. And you seemed a bit too touchy with it. I wouldn't touch that shit. Not if I didn't have experience with weapons.
If I'm being honest, the weapon touching was forced upon me by Paul Danino, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, you wouldn't have been able to fire if you wanted to.
Yeah, no, I would have never done that, but like, I don't know.
Hi,
My
Wes,
guns,
by
dude.
the way.
Honestly, I would believe that Paul does keep quite a few weapons in the house that are armed, and he doesn't know if they're armed or not. Like that's just the way that I think.
I know they're all armed. I know that they're armed.
Is there a topic of discussion? Am I meant to like talk about something? I don't know how this works.
Right now we're in the pre-show. We're all just trickling in. So
Okay, all right.
we're just chatting.
Okay, that sounds
Are you
fun.
still mad at me for making you lose money in blackjack?
No, I'm not mad at you, D10. I was never mad at you. I just had to move. I had to move tables, dude. You kept making me lose.
Listen, I fucked up again after that, but it saved everybody. Okay, so.
I see. Yeah, good shit. Oh, there's more people joining. Shuvi, DVR.
What's up, bro?
Right now, everybody who's a streamer is gonna come in and join. So yeah, we just before DVR, welcome back to Kick.
Thank you.
Are you free? Are you free?
How did you? Yeah, he's free.
Yeah, they let me out the slammer. I'm out the gulag now.
Welcome
All right,
back.
don't fuck
Yeah,
up.
I
Don't
just-
fuck up this time, dude.
I won't. I wanted to come real quick and like, Wes, you've lost incredible weight. How did you lose so much weight so quick?
Thank you, bro.
I cheated for a while.
What?
Which was sick.
Oh, man, please look at me. Oh god, I'm so sorry. My bad.
But
Sorry.
not
Why
even
did you say
thank
thank you? Bro, Wes,
Yeah, those injections
like,
are pretty
I-
fucking strong, dude. They work.
I heard you had AIDS.
Yeah, I'm a member of the LGBTQIA plus community now.
What?
You already were. You told me you indulge in ladyboys on stream before.
Yeah, the HIV has helped me lose weight as well. You know, having AIDS just shrinks your body quite a bit.
Can we see the paperwork?
Yeah, sure.
Wait, you have AIDS? Like actually?
No, I have HIV.
Oh my god, how the fuck
Yeah,
did that
I'm not
happen?
fucking gay, dude. I don't have AIDS. I have HIV. Get it right.
The
What?
same
Wait,
fucking
ha-
thing.
People with AIDS are dying. I'm not a fucking poor loser. I can afford to take care of myself. Okay, I have HIV. It's different.
Dude, how did the fuck did that happen? How'd that happen?
I got it from a toilet seat.
You're fucking
No,
trolling.
you didn't. I wasn't even listening,
Yes,
and
I
there's no
did.
way you got it from a toilet seat.
Yes, I did. I had a cut on my ass, and a gay ladyboy had sat down before me and was bleeding out of their freshly reconstructed Playmobil pussy.
Yeah.
And their AIDS blood got on
And
the
so
toilet
you
seat,
sat
and the
on
nick
it,
my ass,
and then they licked it
I
clean
sat on
to
it,
make
and
sure
their
it went
AIDS-infected blood
deep
got into
inside
my
of you.
cut, and I got fucking AIDS.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
That's true.
So not having sex with the ladyboys, just the toilet
No,
seat,
I'm not
right?
fucking gay, bro. I would never fuck a ladyboy.
You put toilet paper on the toilet seat before you sit down.
Yeah, well, that's gay too. Men just sit down on
What?
toilet seats no matter what.
No,
What are
you
gonna
don't sit
clean
down
your
on
piss off? Are
dirty
you fucking
toilet.
gay or something, dude?
Nah, you're
Look it up.
fucking sick, dude. You're sick as fuck.
I'm not sick. I'm a grown ass man. See?
No, you got HIV because of you being sick. So you're sick
HIV
as fuck.
positive.
Welcome,
It's real.
Shuvi.
Oh, dude.
Shuvi, what up, baby?
What's up? How you doing?
I'm not lying.
Are you
I
back
would
on the
never make
boat?
this up for the internet.
You're back on the boat? Hell yeah, good shit.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
Where's Ice
bit.
Poseidon? And where's
Oh
Nick
my
Wick
God.
D?
Ice Poseidon's right there.
Are you not gonna join?
Yeah, we ready?
Oh, so you're too cool to come into the pre-show?
Yeah, like showing up late, you know?
No, 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 no. I think we should replace you. I think Hondro should join.
Hi, Jenny.
Hondro, will you join?
I'll do anything, yes.
Okay. Thank you, Hondro.
Join her Discord. So I guess we're all gonna be. I guess we should go in separate
No,
rooms.
don't replace me. Hey, don't replace me.
Okay, well then
Go,
jump
go, go.
on.
Let's go.
I know, fashionably late.
No.
Good work, Paul.
All right, are we going separate rooms?
Yeah.
I'll go to my room.
You go here, you say it.
What, dude? No, because you're gonna be in the call too.
I am?
Yeah, I thought you were joining the call.
He's going back.
No, but you though.
No, he also to
Hi,
replace him. He's
Link.
going back.
Hello. How's it
What-
going?
All right, we're
Hey,
waiting.
Blink, what was your beef with Anthony?
Oh, I don't have any beef. He just wants to start shit.
Oh, okay.
you're
See, because I saw y'all interact, it seems like there was a history.
We did a rap battle. I think we're solid
Oh,
now.
okay. All right, bet. Hell yeah.
Kimmy,
Yes.
are there any other women coming?
Well, not today.
I identify as a woman. I
Yeah,
identify
but
as a
anyone
woman.
that's like hot enough to sexually harass.
I mean,
What the fuck?
What? Wait.
do you like men? They're all men. You can have any of
How about
them.
you cam up, Kimmy? How about you put on something tight for a young YN?
My outfit's very
Boring,
cute today,
man.
actually. I have to pull my skirt down.
Yeah, I'll
But
bring that later. Don't worry.
it's cute.
What'd you say about your outfit?
You can't see it, but chat saw it.
Nah, yo, what the fuck?
Okay.
Oh, man.
Yay,
I'll
Darius
pull
is
my
here. Ice Poseidon's here. Is Nick
Speaking of
Lee gonna
sexual
join?
harassment.
If not, then we'll have to replace him, but that makes me sad. And right now we have too many people. We have to get down to 7. So when we start, I have to kick
Bye
like
bye
half the
bye
people.
bye
here.
bye bye.
Oh, okay, but DBR next time. Actually, DBR,
Next time, yeah, no.
do you have any drama going on?
No, I have zero drama. I'm an amazing person. Everybody loves me. I love everybody. Bye, Kimmy. Bye. No drama for me.
I agree with that. Thanks, DBR.
Alright.
Aw, you guys, he's so nice. Failed to start camera. Is that mine?
So my camera's working, right? Because I can't see one. Okay, cool.
Yo, Ned, how's the rice feel, man?
Your
That's,
camera's not working.
It just got planted, so it's very fucking exciting. But
Man, Hondro's so fucking fat. Holy shit.
Yo, Paul, you're literally Jewish, buddy.
I'm
Did
not.
you finally get the vest on yesterday? I don't even.
Hey, Paul, do you
I
have
don't
a
even know if
dog?
that came out edible.
I have a
Readable.
dog, yeah.
I never saw that guy. Wait, did I see the dog?
I
he's my lover.
suppose if Nick Lee doesn't join, then we have to go without him.
How does this show built? Is it just like the Destiny one?
I copied the whole thing with permission.
Do you have a co-host?
What's that?
Nope, just
Is that
me.
DBR?
Do you have topics?
Yep.
Girl,
Nice.
dude.
I politely said, are you ever going to do that Kick or Keep show again? And if not, could I please have it, name and all? And he said, sure, go for it. Paul, your camera's not working still. Do you think
Oh, it's not on?
Yeah, it keeps
I see it.
saying it's not. Really? Is it just me who
It's
can't see
working
it?
for us.
It's just you who can't see it.
Oh, I can see it
Yeah,
now.
I see it too.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What's up, Paul? What's up, ABZ?
So Darius will need
Andra.
to. He's in here,
Hello.
and then. Do you guys think he won't come?
Hey Darius, how you doing?
Did he say he was coming?
Yeah, it says he's active right now on Instagram, so I think he will come. Let's see if he's streaming. Not
So it's kind of like a
Darius,
personality.
Dude,
It's
who
like a
cares?
personality
Fuck
contest.
Nick Wee Light. Fuck that guy.
No,
Fuck Nick White.
not Nick White. It's a
Oh,
different
Nick Wee
Nick.
Light.
Yo, D-Time, why do you sound like that, dude?
Cause it's a palate thing, and it's like bolted in the top of my mouth, and it's like pushing my teeth apart. So when I get my braces, it'll be all like even
Dude,
and shit.
that is hilarious, dude. You're like the content king right now, bro. And God, you're
I know, but I keep like, cause like
It's
my
funny,
tongue
though.
keeps getting stuck on it, and I'm almost like swallowing my tongue, and it's like age.
How about you swallow some cum instead?
Listen, I'll swallow your cum, Paul.
What the fuck?
Kimmy, does his cum taste good or not? Is it salty as
What?
fuck?
Yo, what the fuck?
What?
You
There's
ask
one of-
about sucking Paul's dick more than any other streamer.
Dude, I haven't done that in like over a year.
I know, but you like always like distinctly ask me about it.
He
You
said it.
want-
What do you want me? Do you want me to just be
If you want a
anti-gay
taste
after he
of
says
it,
it?
I can give you a taste.
No, I don't want to
Ew!
taste it. I'm just trolling back. I don't want to taste it for real.
I think you actually do.
No, the fuck I
You're
don't.
on a liquid diet right now. It's a good time to try.
Alright.
Oh hell no.
It's not liquid. It's like pudding.
That's
Oh, dude, what the fuck is going on here, man?
Why does shit get gay all the
Would
time?
y'all like to hear a funny anecdote about cum that I have from my past?
No,
No, but I guess.
That's literally nobody. Literally nobody.
Yeah. What is it?
Back when I was younger, a more naive Ned, I worked for a bondage dungeon in New York City making their website. Now, one day this dude came in and his mistress had told him, jerk off every day and save it in a little jar and keep it in the fridge.
Oh my
So he
God.
did. Then he brought it in after 1 month and they used it as lube to fuck him in the ass.
Ew,
With a
dude.
strap-on dildo.
Bro, had this
See-
shit in the back burner waiting for this dude.
Did you see the jar?
Oh,
I did
hell.
not
Hey,
see
man,
the
I
jar,
look
but I'm
good
pretty
as
sure
fuck,
they made a
man.
video about it. But I didn't edit the video, so I didn't give a shit.
Jesus.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for sharing.
Was New York a grimy place back then?
It was in Chinatown, so it was near the financial district, and I would hear some weird sounds when I was working on the website.
All right.
Yeah, well, you know what? He texted me and he said he's coming, and I checked his stream and he's gonna be here. So I messaged him on Discord. I sent him. I don't have his Discord. I sent him the invite on Instagram.
Okay, there we
Oh,
go.
I think that's him. He joined and then he left. Do you guys have any topics that I can't touch on? I was supposed to ask that before the show, but say la vie.
No poor questions.
Israel versus Palestine.
Don't ask about 9/11 to ABZ.
Oh.
Don't ask me where ABZ was in 2001.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes. Can you turn your camera
Great.
on?
Is it? Oh, for Discord, you mean?
Yep.
So I am a Luddite. I'm tech illiterate. How do I do that?
Paul, can
Wait,
you
wait, I
explain
see
it? Oh, you're perfect.
I-
Okay,
I'm
now
a
we have
quick-
everybody.
Okay, sorry about that.
Ned. Thank you guys for coming.
Happy to be here.
But
Hey,
I
hey,
can
Nick,
only,
are you?
I can
Sorry,
only have
Nick,
7.
are you live right now?
I am. Is that a problem?
Yeah, you need to disable your camera in OBS for it to enable in Discord.
Oh, wait. Oh, because I'm still not showing up, right?
You could set up
You
as
do
a
both at
virtual
the same
camera.
time. Okay.
It's too many. Okay, let me.
Just checking my board actually.
I mean, look, I can call the most expensive tech support in the world, but okay.
Do you have OBS open, bro?
Don't do that. You might fight again.
Go to OBS. Look, where you see your camera
Hey,
under like the list
I know
of
you feel
things
like-
on your thing.
I know you build like. Fine.
Click your
The best-
camera. Go to properties. Press disable, and then go back to Discord and turn it off and then on again, and it should appear.
Okay, property Logitech Brio. You're saying deactivate or?
Yeah, deactivate.
Okay.
It'll take it off your stream, and then open up Discord and turn off your camera, and then turn it back on. It should appear.
What's up, guys? Hello. Greetings. Hello, friends. What's up? My best friend, Wes. Hello. Hello. Hey, Shuby.
Yay!
Back for beating my ass. What's up, buddy? Hey, Ned. How you doing? Nick. I'm
It's
just
the
kidding.
fact
Nice
that you
to
have
meet
the balls to show your face on camera instead of just
Listen,
actually killing yourself is great.
Since day one, I've never been scared of anything. I'll embarrass myself. I'll go outside. I don't give a fuck. That's what a real man can fucking do. Show everything about themselves.
Imagine yelling to win an argument.
Oh, we live in a world where the internet has become a bunch of fake ass niggas that get told by.
You live in a world where you got your ass
My
beat by
light
a
music,
5'4"
12 tips,
Colombian
$10.
girl,
Hey,
bro.
Kimmy.
That's
Looks like a great
crazy.
show.
I got beat by the.
Okay, wait, everyone, wait for a second. Oh my god.
I got beat by the girl. I got beat by the girl that I got pregnant and aborted my child. Oh, that's a different thing. I get beat.
I just had to mute him for a
I'm glad she
second.
aborted your child because it would have
You
been
have
born
to
a
stop
fucking
too.
pussy.
Okay. We're just manually muted. I just have to start the show. So I can only have 7 people. How many did I have? I think D-Tan and Ned came in for the pre-show. 1, 2, 3.
At least Shuvi has 20/20 vision out of both eyes right now.
Okay, D-Tan, we will see you next time, okay?
Oh,
Same
you're
with
kicking
Ned.
me? All right, later.
Yeah,
Bye,
thank you
stay lucky.
guys. Thank you, Ned.
I'm headed out.
Yep, because I have to have 7.
No, don't kick Ned.
Fine. Wait. So we're gonna have too many. All right, then the show must go on, I guess. Poor D-Tan, he just got kicked.
You can kick me if you want, Kimmy. You can kick me if you want.
No, the show must go on.
Kick West. Fuck West.
No!
Get him out of here.
He woke up for this.
Addicted monkey.
Okay, everybody. Welcome
to Asia streams I've ever seen. I've never seen a viewership decline bigger. You fucking bum.
You have HIVs. Like, what are you talking
Exactly, and I'm still less of a homo than you.
Okay.
about? You're an extreme homo.
You're
Fucking lady.
all homos equally. Okay? Thank you guys for coming to Kick or Keep episode 2. It is the show that I stole from Destiny with permission. Thank you again, Destiny, for letting me steal your show. And Krontos, who? I don't care that you don't want me to have the show. Who?
Also a terrorist.
Moving on from that, if you guys have any questions you would like me to ask on the next show, please join my Discord. There's a channel that you can submit questions. I have a bunch written down in my phone app, and so we will just go through them as we go and ask. There's going to be 20 minutes on the timer. Everybody that's competing, I have so many questions that once the question is like dry and boring and we have nothing to talk about anymore, up it. Ask me for another question because we want to keep the timer going and have you guys able to have things to talk about. Okay, so if the question we ran out of things, we'll just ask again and we'll just keep talking, okay? So thank you guys everyone for coming. I will unmute everybody and then we will one by one introduce ourselves, okay? So first, AVZ, please.
Okay. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, I'm ABZ, or Abs, or Abdullah. Why are you laughing? I'm from Australia. I'm an IRL streamer now. I used to work at Kick, but people still think I do, which I'm not, and I don't. Yeah. Thank you for having me. Kimmy?
Thank you so much for coming here, ABZ. Shuvi?
Oh, my name is Shuvi. You maybe know me or maybe do not. I'm on a boat and my boat is currently drifting away, so I might have to go to attend to it mid-session, but hopefully not. But yeah, thank you for having me.
Thank you. Your camera gets stuck, but I think it's only during when you're on the big screen, hopefully. We'll see. Wes, hello.
Hey, my name's Wes. Recently contracted HIV from a toilet seat. I'm not gay. I didn't have sex with a woman. The only man here who caught HIV from having gay sex is the Gaysian. Nice to meet you, gay guy. I'm looking for another HIV positive partner in life. Please message me if you have AIDS. Darius is fucking gay. Shuvi mogs the shit out of him. Next.
Thank you. Ice Poseidon? Oh, sorry. Sir.
Hey, what's up? I mean, I won the last show, so you know me, obviously. How you doing?
Okay.
Do you feel like a cuck being here, Ice?
No. Ned?
No,
Is this kind of like cuckoldry to you? Being on your ex-girlfriend's television show? Giving her free content when she ripped your fucking heart out of your chest?
No, it's called being a supportive boyfriend. You wouldn't know that.
What
do you mean ex-girlfriend?
You cuck.
Hey
Yeah,
y'all.
whatever. Go fuck prostitutes, buddy.
Yeah, shut up, guys. Ned.
my
We
time.
will. They'll love
I mean,
me more
Nick-
than Kimmy ever loved you, you fucking.
Oh, we're still together, Wes.
Oh,
Nick Wick
well,
Lee
not
knows
after
about
this show,
prostitutes.
Kimmy. Don't worry about it.
Ned, nice to
I'll
meet
rip
you.
that shit in
Nice-
half.
Hey, nice to meet you. Thank you for having me on your show. My name is Ned, aka NedX on Kick, because I'm not lucky enough to get a 3-letter username. I enjoy watching rice grow. It is better than most other people's streams.
Okay.
What do you think about when knees get larger in
Okay,
size?
I need
you
to-
like watching that?
You're muted for the rest of the intros. Nick, nice to meet you.
Hey, how's it going, everyone? I'm kind of new to streaming, but I guess my claim to fame is that I'm Amaranth's husband. And I shot a guy during a home invasion. Yeah, I mean that's kind of just it. I'm happy to get to know you guys a little better.
Well, welcome and thank you for coming.
Thanks for having me.
Darius.
How are you so rich but live in a hoarder house?
No, like this is like my space. It's like my cigar lounge, and usually it's pretty clean. But the cleaners haven't been here in about a week, and kind of like laid off all the staff. And when she has like a collab or like someone comes over to do something, like the way they declutter is they throw it all in my area. So that's kind of what's going on. But
No more
Valid.
questions. Darius, nice to meet you.
Yo, what's up? I'm Darius IRL. If you don't know me after, last weekend, you do now. I recently had a crash out due to my child that I didn't know being aborted by my ex-bitch girlfriend. So yeah, I came to DreamHack, started a little bit of shit, and here I am now on a show with Wes, by the way, Ice, and my girlfriend's new bull, my ex-girlfriend's new bull. So let's get into it.
Nice to meet you. And last but never least, Glink.
Hey everyone.
Oh, here we go.
I thought that was Darius playing sad music for his intro.
No, I'm not surprised.
Okay.
Story about a YouTuber. No. Seeker.
You know what? Maybe I'll.
Streamer.
Yeah.
A dreamer. That's me. Yeah, I'm 30. Yeah, I've lived many lifetimes. I'm back on Twitch. I'm back on Kick. Am I trying to prove something? I don't know. I'm seeing if I still have a place in this world. So, if you want to give me a chance,
Nigga, what?
well, I'm here. Let's figure it out together.
Wow.
Yeah, guys, I'm Glink.
Thank you. Okay, perfect.
Thanks for having me.
Thanks, guys. All right, now we're all here. Okay.
Oh, actually, no. Okay, are we ready to like dig in? Like, what? Like,
Yeah,
can we go?
ready to start.
Or, like-
Okay. So I have a
Can we do
list.
cross-reference?
What?
Can we like ask questions to each other before we jump into your list of things?
Do you? Okay. What if we just have the first 20 minutes? You guys go at each other. Do you guys really want that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Timer
Yes.
started. First 20 minutes. You guys go.
Thank you. Okay, Shuby, do you deadass think for a second that you were being held back through that first fight? I watched the clip of your fucking gay ass go, oh, there was a held back, there was a held back. I watch a nigga let you go, run
No
at me
bad
and punch me in the
words.
face.
Just saying.
I'm black. I'm literally a black man.
But I just
No, you're
going
not.
forward. I'm scared.
Yes, I am. Okay, fine.
Okay.
I watch you deadass say I watch you say somebody you got held back as I watched you run at me like a little girl doing ballerina tricks to hit me in the fucking face above Anthony and Dunkel grabbing me down on the ground. Where you're a bubble now. Go.
That's cool.
Okay, so you don't have a response.
Are we just doing more drama? I
Well,
thought this was like a
Hey, John,
reality
no, I
show.
wanted an answer for a pussy ass kid that had the audacity to go on a stream with 1,000+ people and say, I just wish I wasn't held back. You a pussy and you a bitch. And you're gonna be treated one because you're hanging out with Xena too. You're gonna be What?
Everyone's seen a clip of you kissing his neck, and then he beats the shit out of you.
He didn't beat the shit out of me. I punched his ass in the fucking face. I had Zena holding my hair down. I had Zena holding my hair down.
Beat your ass.
I punched his ass in the face. Look at her dumb ass in the face.
You don't have HIV, you
What's the point? What's the point? What's the point of HIV from Zena either after the many breasts you fucked up? What the fuck you mean? After all the dead carcasses in her pussy, I'm surprised I don't have HIV either.
Amaranth's
I mean,
husband, what was
you
his
were
name?
fucking that for years. How can you say that?
I can fuck something. Okay, people who get carbon monoxide poisoning don't usually leave the house. They're stuck in the same house forever. They're not, because there's stick, there's air. So you get stuck in this building of gas and mask, and you can't move yourself. I was in the carbon monoxide building. I was stuck in the radioactive pussy. And now I got out. I'm getting cured. I'm fucking, what's it called? What happened after Hiroshima? What happened to those people? Me. I might die due to that toxic gas. I have radiation poisoning from the pussy. I could die. That's possible. I'm getting treated.
But
No,
there's
I'm not gonna kill myself.
the Hiroshima plant.
Not gonna kill myself.
Hiroshima pussy 5 times.
I tried to go back. The people who died in Hiroshima wanted to go back home. The people who got radiation poisoning wanted to go back to Hiroshima.
Wait, can I ask you a question, Darius? When the 18-year-old's done fucking your old crusty ex, are you just gonna pick her back up and get her pregnant again? Like, what's step 6 in this plan?
So here's the dad's plan. She was gonna eventually get tired of her. It's gonna be like maybe 3 months. Usually when the bipolar stuff kicks in, she's gonna start shopping around. Maybe see if Sam Bond's available. Sam Bond probably able to take her back. Maybe he will. I don't know. Sam Bond's mentally ill, just like me, just like Shuvi. He might take her back. After that, I don't really know. Personally, for me, I'm gonna try to stay away. After 3 months, hopefully I'm in a relationship or something, so I don't talk to this woman ever in my life. And hopefully I've taken enough to get away. Hopefully I've taken enough to get away from it.
I can deal with.
Okay. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Stop talking. Wait, can I mute this guy on my end? Okay, thank you for not muting. I'm going to take as much medication as I can to get myself treated, and hopefully I don't have to deal with this again in my life. But you never.
You fucking suck.
I'm 20. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Wait, I'm sorry. Why is Amaranth here? I thought you guys were beefing. What the fuck?
50 grand.
Wait, Amaranth, since you're both there, I have to ask you a question.
Why is she
Why
here?
in all your porn do you use massive fake white dicks when you have an Asian husband? That's gotta be emasculating to him.
Dildos on there. Do not lie.
Why?
And I'm
Why are
usually
they always
holding them.
giant white dicks?
Oh, Shubi, why did you actually say you were held back? I'm joking.
Okay, wait,
Shubi,
Derek.
why do you think you were held back? Why do you think you were held back? Don't you think you're going to get a chance after? Nigga, you're too rich, right? Buy a
Talk about anything else. Get your views up. Talk about anything else.
It's just gonna be Darius yelling at Shuby the whole time.
Yeah, you guys are just yelling.
first topic,
All right,
Kimmee?
we're gonna be on top. Like,
This is what pussy does to you.
We're in the first. This is what radioactive pussy does. Make sure you clarify that. And also, this has been 3 minutes. I'll stop. I'll
okay,
give them a
you're
minute.
right. It's been 3 minutes.
We got 20.
We got
So,
plenty
okay,
of
go ahead,
time
sorry.
for you guys to ask each other.
I was really curious about the Amaranth thing. I was mind blown to see her husband was an Asian guy.
Why is that?
Because, like, I don't know, why does she shoot porn with, like, massive fucking dicks?
Why do you watch it? Why are you watching her?
Because I'm a fucking dude and she's hot. What do you mean, why do I watch it? What kind of retarded question is that?
So where do you watch
She's
it?
a
Where do you
hot-ass
watch it?
fucking redhead. Everybody wants to see that shit.
Where do you
Oh,
subscribe
can we
to?
get some real dicks, Amaranth? I'm tired of this fucking plastic bullshit.
I just think it's funny. Amaranth keeps her husband in a closet that's full of hoarded shit.
I feel like she's like,
You locked me up here. I'm like the reverse Rapunzel. Oh. Right? I'm growing my hair out so that I can maybe like climb down one day.
He said the maids put all their shit in his room.
Well, like temporarily, but they haven't been here all week, so.
Yeah, the maids don't even respect you, bro. That's bad.
Oh man.
You know, I want to give you guys.
Hey, Stephen, what is Cuffin going on the boat? Actually, very recently, that Cuffin actually going to make an appearance on the boat. Let's talk about that.
Move your mic away from your face.
Okay, what about now? Is this better?
Bro.
Yes.
All you
Okay, there
have
you go.
is my out, bro. That's all you're talking
I'm
about.
curious, though. I'm gonna do what's going on with you. This is my homie. We kissed you, bro. We're blood brothers. Let's fucking talk. Let's hang out, man. I want to be your friend. Come on. So tell me, what is Cuffin going on the boat?
Cuffin said right here that he's down to come.
Yeah, I can't wait. Yo, I can't wait for Cuff on the boat. This is gonna be exciting. Is he gonna come?
I think it's about time to move on from this dumbass bullshit. Like,
is he gonna come before? Is he gonna come before?
About shit nobody.
Is he gonna come? Like your stream, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, bro. Are you gonna come before or after? Is he gonna come before or after your rebranding contract with Kick? Tell us, Zena. Since Shuvi can't talk, Zena, you can tell us. Is he gonna come before or after you get rebranded for twerking on the Quran, beating up Maria Fort, aborting 4 babies, and also, what else did you do?
You need help. Why is
no one can hear what you're saying. What are you saying? Sorry, why can't you let Shuvi talk? I thought you were not in this episode.
Bro.
Sad.
Oh, it's so dark.
You were crying.
Upham's just going there to steal the boat.
Am I the only person who's
That's just
happy
racist,
I don't
bro. What?
know Darius exists?
You're saying the N-word is a white guy.
Because I have no idea who that fucking moron is, and he needs to shut the fuck up. Because nobody fucking.
The only people that know you are the 2016 current viewers you have every fucking other day.
Fucking loud.
You are very loud. Actually,
honestly thought he'd be a good addition to this. I really thought he would not only talk about me.
Zia, you're not part of this. You don't decide what's happening. You're a loser. You're a fucking abortion, failed stripper, failed musician, failed comedian.
Okay.
Artist,
Oh my
streamer.
god. We're like yelling is just getting.
I still got more connections.
We can tell. That's why I have no KCIP. Oh, rebranding contract, by the way. Rebranding contract, by the way. Remember? Sorry. No, I'm talking. Remember when I was gonna get banned after DreamHack? Do you remember that? Remember when you told Thief that you have so much pull that I'm gonna get banned after DreamHack? Where am I right now? Where's my KCIP right now? Where's yours, Zia? Shut your bitch ass up! You are nobody! You pull nothing! Your existence is yes! The only reason why you exist is because Ice Poseidon likes laughing at retarded monkeys!
Yo, you know, you guys have been at this shit for the past 2 years. Like, when is the script gonna fucking end?
It never is gonna end, bro.
It's when?
When people stop watching, it'll end. But
I don't like laughing at monkeys. What are you talking about?
Shut your ass,
dude. How would you call me?
Streaming is playing more in your chat than any other chat on the planet. Okay, you love the term.
Does anybody else have questions for anybody else?
I
for
don't
the
like
next
the
12
term
minutes?
monkey.
Yes.
I have a question.
I'm still not done, so we can keep
But
asking
Darius,
questions.
you'll never be done. Well, we have to. That's like a. That's gonna be a long time.
We can do 20 minutes straight.
I know.
Okay, what's the topic? Go.
My question is, do you guys think streaming could be used for anything other than highlighting drama and infighting?
Hell no.
Sure.
Hell no. Hey, no.
Man, Click, forget all that. Give us another guitar riff.
You guys wanted to go at each other for 20 minutes, but it's just Darius.
Hey, Click, sing the Austin song, bro.
No. Okay, guys. Well.
Is
Okay, so I can comment on that question.
Out there wants to watch this in a way that is slightly watchable. Come to my stream, kick.com/netx.
Dude, he's literally chilling.
And replace his face with the rice field.
Okay,
and it's
Ned.
way better this way.
Wait, Kimmee, I have a question for you, Kimmee.
Yeah.
What is the objective of this show? Because I'm actually not sure.
Just
what is
fun.
the objective?
We're having fun here. I mean, it'll get more fun as time goes on.
Okay, like, are we proving who has the best personality or who's the most entertaining, or what are we trying to?
The point is to not get kicked by the
Just by me
viewers.
saying that, I got like 25 follows in 30 seconds. Darius, you're fucking cancer. Get rid of yourself.
25 followers is your max view count this month. Shut the fuck up, you retard. Why are you talking to me? Why are you coming at me? Who the fuck are you? The most exposure you've had. Why are you coming at me?
Shout out to all the new followers.
That's right, you just got a bunch of followers also off my dick.
/netx. We have the best version of the show
Oh
right now.
my gosh.
Because Darius is fucking muted and replaced with a rice field. It's the best version.
Keeping that was a great
Okay.
idea. We should make a last-second change.
Ned, you're smoking cigarettes in your house with flower wallpaper. Your life is in shambles, dude.
Nah, it's great. You're in a room with nothing. You gotta
I have
pool
a
table. Like,
I have a pool
seriously.
table.
Yeah, get some pictures on the wall or something. Like, I would be sad if I had a house and all that money and I lived like my parents felt sad for me and redid the attic so that I don't have to bug them.
Dude, you have your clothes hanging up in your room. You have no closet, bro.
Yeah, because this is a workroom. I have a proper house, but this is room just for me.
Okay, guess what, buddy? This is a workroom also.
Yeah, but put some wallpaper up then.
I'm
you should have ABZ and
Is he calling you poor?
Andro paint. Have them paint the room.
Well, I look like some sort of fucking.
And then Shuvie and Darius, y'all should fight or something. Even though Shuvie's like 10 years younger than you, right?
They already did it. You missed it.
You live in like
no, I mean you guys should fight in the ring, like in a real boxing match, if you're about it, you know, instead of just like bringing it up.
Oh, Ned, I have a $10,000 toilet, Ned.
And
so
Amaranth,
still full of shit. Like it doesn't matter.
What's Amaranth's husband's name? West.
You have Sri Lankans that dig holes for you to poop in.
Nick.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Sri Lankans are fucking crafty.
Nick,
as fuck,
I want to say you and Amaranth are amazing at putting on a show. You're great actors, but I don't buy any of what's going on as being a real feud.
I wish that was fake. I'll tell you. Like, there's a reason why I fired all the employees, right? Like they were basically just kind of plotting to kind of oust me. Like there was a court order on Tuesday that was supposed to evict me from the property, and I was kind of blindsided by it because I didn't realize all this stuff was happening, and we ended up shooting the rebels in the town square.
Are you not on any of the like deeds or anything to the house? Is it all under her name?
It's an interesting thing where it's like I have it all under me, but the moment we get divorced, it's down the middle. Because like just for me, it's easier to do things. Like previously, she would have to go co-sign for everything in person, and then it's like a whole mess because like Amaranth is showing up to open a bank account.
Yeah. Why don't you just divorce her?
Because the money.
Because
yeah, but he gets half, and she seems like a royal psychotic bitch. You take half of everything and fuck off. Go fuck 18-year-olds.
Good when we're not on stream. Like she thinks she doesn't act different on stream, but the moment that camera turns on, it's like a whole different bitch.
So you like her off stream, but on stream you hate her streamer personality.
I mean, that's the way that Sus describes his relationship, so I don't know if it's a good one.
Plus is married to
Nick, why did you let Nick? Why did you let Action Man sleep at Amaranth's house like a year ago?
Because I'm not intimidated by Action Man.
Yeah, but you don't find that weird? He was like trying to fuck your wife.
Good assistant.
I mean, everyone tries to fuck my wife.
Fair.
Has anybody actually fucked your wife?
A mentally retarded heroin addict is like the least of your concerns of someone actually having a chance to fuck Amaranth.
I mean,
Do you guys enjoy?
Have you ever been close?
Do you guys
to
enjoy living like this, or is it just? Are you? I mean, what I'm wondering is, do you think it's worth it? What makes you think it's worth it to live like that?
She basically doesn't like me streaming, like is what we found out, or I found out. And like I think it's just because she says I have this manic personality on stream, but really I'm just upplaying kind of like what I normally am. In terms of worth it for me, it's just literally I want to try to see if I can hit 2,000 or 3,000 viewers, and it's really just like a thing to myself, right? Because like I've watched streaming now for like 10 years. I remember Ice Poseidon when he was like the headliner of Twitch, like and all that. Like those are great streams. I watched Wreckful also, and like I've watched it for 10 years. I've helped streamers. I've helped OF girls. I ran an OF agency at one point. And now I kind of want to switch over to see if I can do the other thing. It's almost like you've coached high school basketball for 10 years, and now you want to just kind of dribble.
You just name dropped two people, one who committed suicide and one who's Ice Poseidon.
And look at what he's doing right now. He's literally crashing a house.
I mean, hey, I'm a good example, actually. Wes has never accomplished anything.
Plane, you fucking terrorist!
You have never accomplished a thing in your life. You just lose money gambling on stake nonstop. And you have AIDS.
Stake.com could suck my dick. Fuck you, Eddie, you little
Because you keep losing all your money.
Hey, Eddie, hold this, you fucking little pussy.
You're just some broke guy in Thailand.
Okay,
So, Nick, how did you and her meet? How did you meet your wife?
4 more minutes.
Wait, we have 4 minutes. Dude, we don't know how you met Amaranth.
Yeah, our
Where
first
does she
date's
live right
pretty
now?
chaotic. Like y'all don't know this, but before Amaranth started streaming, she was like super like weird, awkward, whatever. Right? Like our whole first date, right? She says like 12 words to me over the course of like 6 hours. Okay?
But you know nobody actually watches her on Kick, right?
What?
We still get paid, so you know, like I don't notice.
Yeah, sorry, I don't even care about this anymore. Can I ask a question? Does a group here think it's okay for a woman to get an abortion without your consent?
Bro.
I don't think that's okay.
That'd be
No,
wrong.
it's not okay.
That's definitely not okay, no.
Really, that's okay, cool. Because I was wondering, because Shuby, you're actually here. You're next to the girl who got an abortion with my child before I even knew. Do you mind? What do you think personally, Shuby?
I mean, before he answers that, I don't think it's a good thing, but I'm kind of glad it happened because I don't think you should be a father.
I 100% agree. I'm not going to say I'm happy about it. I'm going to say that I'm a little bit confused that I got my consent taken away and I got raped. I got abortion raped, actually. I would love to have chosen to get an abortion on that child.
Just a shout out to anybody who's paying attention. If you want to see the show,
got the ability to do that.
Darius Rand.
Why is this nigga fucking me over? Why is he allowed to do this?
That guy sucks, bro. Ned, jump off, you old geezer fuck. Okay? We get it, you're hiding out in a cabin in the woods, running away from the pedophile allegations, but blow your fucking brains out metaphorically, you geriatric, cancer-ridden, prostate cancer-having fuck. Shut up, you fat fuck.
Real quick, you can't talk
That's
about
not
diseases.
creative
like,
at
you
all.
literally have HIV. I'm just saying.
I'm not gay, though. I don't fuck kids. There's a big difference.
Yeah, no, but
I mean, you're in
HIV.
Thailand. Thailand's all about fucking kids.
No, we fuck consenting of age adult women.
Hey,
I still have not heard she was a person on the topic.
Thailand? Oh my god.
why do you guys think that Rekful killed himself?
Bro.
Dude, what the fuck?
Next question.
Yeah.
No.
Bro.
Next question.
Because he was sad and depressed.
I think part of it was that he realized the community he built with streaming turned into a bunch of clout chasing, vapid, fake people who were not his real friends. I think that was part of it. And I just wonder where you guys want to take the culture of streaming, because
yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be
it all
honest
just
with you,
seems like a
I'm
bunch of
not-
like a hall of mirrors, like a bunch of fake actors and scripted
Not
shit.
the irony in
Does
asking
any of it?
where we should take streaming
So it's
to
all-
CX podcast? Like, what the
Yes, I am
fuck?
asking.
All of the entertainment industry is full of fake ass people doing characters and doing facades for streams. If you're sitting here feeling depressed over it, that's just, it is what it is, man. I don't think that's why Rekful had issues. All of entertainment for the existence of it has been people being fake and putting on a facade. Look at this situation going on with me. I'm real as fuck. I came to a thing, I cried, I fucking poured my heart out, bro, that shit. I got laughed at, and I had people pushing me out of the crib saying, hey, you can't be here, while I'm getting physically assaulted by people because I'm not putting on an act. I'm not going, yippee, Zena, oh yeah, come on, show me the clown, give me the clown, give me, come on, give me the dance. And I get raped for it. I get fucked for it. I get destroyed for it.
Darius, I have a question.
Sure.
Do you had a relationship with Xena, is that right? I don't know y'all like that, but is that right?
Unfortunately, yes. Look at me, nigga. Yes, of course.
Okay, so you guys had sex, probably had some intimate feelings. Part of the reason you're wilding out right now is because you have those deep feelings inside of you for her, and you're seeing her with a young man or whatever's going on with Shuvi, and that's probably tearing you up inside. But that's your responsibility for getting that close to her. You know what I mean? Like, you allowed yourself.
100%. I don't disagree with that.
Darius, have you considered maybe murdering Shuvi?
You know?
All right.
I'm writing up the poll now, guys. I'm going to write up the poll of who to kick, not keep. And so I'm writing it up right now. It's going to be that you can type in chat, and then it'll automatically work, and it'll come up on the screen.
I gave him the kiss of death.
Who?
There's a real
I
obvious
guess
reason
Nick,
with
do
HIV.
you want to be?
No, you, nigga.
How do you want to go
the
by?
bite?
Nick Wick Lee or Nick Lee? Like, just because. What?
Emrav's
The whole name? Nick Wick Lee or Nick Lee? Which way?
whichever's easier. You can even say like Mr. Amaranth or Amaranth's husband if you want.
I thought you were gonna say Mr. Chow.
Yo, nah, you're weird. You're so weird.
No,
Nick, are you Korean?
you're your own person.
Can we put Cuffham on the poll? I heard Cuffham was gonna come to the show. Can we
I've
put
never
Cuffham on the
even
poll?
met Cuffham. I don't know
Well,
where you heard that.
apparently Cuffham's just showing up to places, so we can put him on the poll if you want.
I have no idea about that.
Nick, what type of Asian are you?
Taiwanese.
Taiwanese. China mogs the fuck out of you, bro.
Hey, we make a lot of chips, okay?
Okay, the poll should be up, and then let's see. Oh yeah, you can see it. Awesome. So you guys can see on screen where it is. Thanks everybody who's on here. I'm still learning and getting better, so thanks for your patience.
Right?
Don't kick ABZ. Come on, guys.
Kick fucking Ned. That guy
Fuck
sucks.
it, dude. Kick me, dude. I don't give a shit.
It'd be cool to
That's
do a
a
talent
face
show.
Sucks.
We should do a talent show.
Can I kick myself? Is that possible?
Dude,
No,
you're just
ABC,
gonna
you're
eat
here.
pizza
No,
on my
ABC.
couch and be fucking fat. Come
Still
on.
trying to figure out who that dude
ABC, you're
is.
stuck here.
It'll get more fun, guys. Everybody
Yeah,
type
I'm not
into
really-
kick.
It's pretty hard to contribute when you have two fucking donkeys screaming at the top of their lungs and another guy with HIV crying constantly too.
That's a fair point.
You know what
Who's a
life's
fucking
like after HIV, bro. It's hard.
Yeah,
It's
it
a
would
rough
be.
diagnosis to endure.
Keep your
ABC, I got
fucking-
your back.
Oh, thank you, brother.
Okay, and then I have my timer. Maybe I'll put on like 2 minutes for the timer.
Where's the poll?
Yeah, it's it shows on this screen.
ABZ, can you give me a water?
Dude, what do I look like?
I mean, you're just like, you're just sitting on the couch. Just give me a water, please.
Yeah, I got you once I get kicked.
There goes
What about
Paul,
handling?
ego tripping again.
I just want water. I'm not ego tripping. You want to do a shitty talent show so you can play your shit guitar.
Yeah, dude,
It's better than just yelling at each other through the mic like mongoloids.
All right,
Can
well,
you
that's
say that?
racist.
Stop! No
and
bad words, guys.
yeah, you're racist, bro.
What do you mean? That's an insult. It's not race
I'm
dependent.
pretty sure.
It's it's extremely racist, and your guitar sucks.
No, it's not.
Okay. One more minute,
Since
and
when
then.
did you care about
So
what's
for the next
racist?
round, guys. Last one, I let you guys just ask each other questions. I don't know if we're ever gonna do that again. that was stressful, but it's a learning curve for all of us. This is only episode 2, but I have questions. As the questions get boring and we run dry, you can up and ask for a new one, another one.
Where's the pool? I don't know, dude.
I think me might be running drier than Darius last time he tried to fuck Xena.
Nice save. Take that one for your
Oh.
fucking kick chat. The 4 people in there feeding you bits, bro. You're 1 bit per 7 minutes, and then you look at chat the whole time, read it, and wait for another one for them to type to you. Geriatric fuck. When are you gonna perspire? When are you going to fucking die?
Wait, you're
listen,
Wait,
You mean X
I have
drier?
to say, before anybody talks shit about Ned, he is more content than anybody in this room. To be honest with you, I've streamed with Ned.
Dick, you fucking retard.
I've
Shut
streamed
up.
with Ned many times, and he has more content than anyone else in this room.
Okay, maybe in the past. What's he done now? Plug his fucking stream 6 times and talk about his shitty cancer fucking smoke wallpaper? Who cares?
Okay.
Talk
Just
about
because you
my
can be good
wallpaper.
IRL doesn't mean you can be good on a fucking
Okay.
podcast.
ABC, that makes me so sad.
Wait,
what?
Honestly, it's fine, dude. Like, I'm chilling. It's good. I got pizza and shit. I got my boy Hunter.
What the fuck, dude?
You can now bring Ice Poseidon.
Use the D-tan, dude.
Yeah, ABC needs to get back to focusing on his eating career.
It's okay. It's
He's
okay.
chilling.
I'll be back. All right, bye, guys. Thank you, Kim.
Why was
Bye,
that real life?
ABC.
You know, OnlyFans, like, after you got robbed.
Come on, ABC.
Is my mic working now? Hello?
I
Does this
thi-
sound better?
Yeah, that does sound
Or is
better.
it peaking?
That sounds better.
All right, sorry.
I think ABC only got kicked because his chat probably wanted more attention and wanted to troll him. But I do appreciate him being on. And now we'll go to have questions. Are you guys ready? Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
Let me make a new time because I changed it. Okay. My question is, what do you consider cheating, and have you ever cheated on somebody?
So there's this one time I was with this girl, right? And she was telling me she's gonna get on this boat with this little kid, right? And I was like, oh, little kid's like nothing, right? Little do you know, like let's say like we stopped talking for like a month. I was like, hey, I need space. We stopped talking. Little do you know, after a month, she started fucking the little kid on the boat. Now, imagine me not. Now, I wouldn't say that's cheating, but I thought that the conversations they were having were very platonic, very chill, just about being on the boat. But then a month after we kind of weren't talking, they started fucking suddenly. Now, I wouldn't call that cheating myself, like full-on cheating, like having like I'm going behind your back. But it's definitely something like leaving your options open or like keeping guys that want to fuck you around. I don't know. What do you think, Shuvi?
Hey, I have a story of a time I got cheated on.
You pussy.
So, I was around Shuvi's age playing World of Warcraft. I was actually just getting started with my streaming career, and I just put up my webcam, and this was around 2014. I got like 50 viewers or so. I would do that for a while. I got a message in game one day. It was a whisper, in-game whisper, and her username was like just something generic, but the way she was typing, I could tell it was a girl. We started talking. We hit it off. She's kind of this shy girl. She doesn't post pictures of herself. Well, we started doing voice calls, and we kind of got into a relationship. It was my first ever girlfriend. I was an online girlfriend. We made all these plans to meet. We were going to meet each other, and then one day she sends me this picture of her boobs, okay? And I had never received that before from a girl. And we were using something called BlackBerry Messenger. Now, this app, I didn't know, sends a notification when you take a screenshot. So I took a screenshot, almost like panicking, I don't know why, of her boobs. They looked really nice. And she freaked out immediately, is crashing out, as you guys say. She was freaking the fuck out. She like accused me of distributing it to my friends. I told her I deleted it, blah, blah, blah. We were kind of on the rocks for a while after that.
Bro, there's only 20 minutes for everyone to talk. But keep going.
Oh, okay. Well, let me just wrap this up.
What does this have to do with cheating?
I will tell you, my best friend at the time was another WoW player, and I introduced her to him. We would play together, and little did I know, okay, that after I'd broken up with her, I was on the phone crying as my first heartbreak. I start playing games with my buddy again, all right? Come to find out, he tells me, drops it on me. He's like, yeah, Janie and I, that's not her name, have been talking. We've been seeing each other. Then they she moves in with him. She marries him. He lives with his parents at the time. And
I mean, you realize I'll probably be dead by the time this story is over.
I don't know how to wrap it up. I never listened. I don't know. Keep going.
So the question was, what do you consider cheating?
An email can never be cheating. Can we just agree that? Like, everyone in unison.
Yes, please.
If she's flirting with someone else,
cheating. It is cheating.
Yeah. What do you consider cheating? And have you ever cheated?
If she's flirting with someone else while you're talking to her, that's cheating, because that's what she was doing with my friend. She's now married to him. That's the story. Okay.
I should never cheated on Kimmy.
No, you didn't have to say that whole 20-minute story.
Wait, what do you mean?
It was better than yelling. So.
What do you mean just no, Paul?
What, have I ever cheated on Kimmy? No.
Yeah. Wait, what about the Nana stuff?
Nana.
You mean the Japanese Nana?
Yeah. There's nothing going on there. I'll give an adult answer real fucking quick.
Give me an example. Give me one example, Wes.
Titty pictures, and you tell it stream that you cranked to it.
She never sent me titty pictures. No, you're just making that up. She never sent titty pictures. What are you talking about?
Does anybody believe that Paul Danino would jerk off to a little Japanese girl's titties? No.
Ned, you married a Filipino mail-order bride. Shut the fuck up. You had to.
You don't know shit about me. You don't know who the fuck I am.
Look at you.
Yeah, look at me. I've fucked more women than you have in my life, and I know how to please a woman. More importantly, I've been in proper relationships. And so I will explain to you right fucking now why you are alone. And it has to do with what cheating is. Cheating is when the most basic elements of a relationship are being unfulfilled, and you look outside the relationship to have those aspects of your relationship fulfilled instead of talking to your partner about why things are not going properly, you fucking dumbass.
Yeah, I mean, cheating is if you're in a relationship and you talk to somebody of the opposite sex in any way that arouses yourself or the opposite sex, or can be construed in a way where they could be attracted to each other. So I try to always tell my significant other to avoid contact with the opposite sex.
So real quick, Paul. So okay, Paul. So if
Do you take that advice yourself?
So wait, Paul. With my specific scenario, where a girl was talking to a guy that she ended up fucking a month after, where they were talking about going on a boat and like doing a bunch of content together, and now they're fucking on the boat. Would you say that's possibly cheating while we were together?
If she was talking
Yeah.
to Shuvie about the boat while you were together, yeah, that's cheating.
Okay, cool. And now they're fucking on the boat, and so she was probably cheating on me that whole time, or she was planning to at least.
Well, she definitely was leaving her options open and emotionally cheating.
Really? That's interesting. I love to hear that.
Wait.
Great, thank you.
Can I ask a
I would
follow-up?
ever been there in the first place. This dude's just fucking crazy.
Yo, do you guys think girls or guys cheat more?
He admitted to cheating. That's why he's doing this cope. Nobody's fucking no one. You kept your options open. I read all your messages and screenshotted all of it, and you got exposed, buddy. You look at your messages.
I think girls cheat more.
Wait, sorry, I didn't understand.
I think it's easier for girls to cheat because they got fucking pussy, but men wish they could cheat as much as have it as easy as
and
we do.
watching her masturbate. Shuvie has watched Xena masturbate, and Xena called him his little cuck. His little cuck that's watching her masturbate in front of all of her OnlyFans subscribers. Listen, nigga, you're a fucking pussy. Say, speak for yourself. I'm not obsessed. I'm a popular streamer. And people think I'm obsessed. You
Shuvie or me? Why is your entire existence about me or Shuvie right now? Why are you not moving on?
Girls
Why are
cheat
you not moving
emotionally.
on? Rebound pussy not working is
And
rebound
guys cheat sexually.
It's not. How does it feel like you need to lie about who you're fucking? How does it feel like you need to lie about who you're fucking in order to focus your sad, pathetic 29-year-old life? You're fucking a grown-ass man who's 29-year-old grown man, and you're fucking a 19-year-old.
Yeah, I would start rounding up some donos for fucking therapy because this ain't
Move on.
working.
Every comment is about me. Move on. You need help.
Darius, we'll get a drink together. Darius, let's go get a beer together. We'll talk about it. We'll hash it out in person. Don't worry about it, bro.
I'll make a documentary about you.
No, I just want to know. I just want the answers. Because here's the thing. It is cheating. I just got confirmation from your slave master. Your slave master himself said it's cheating. It's keeping your options open.
Slave master, hold on. Whoa, I'm no slave master.
See that comes to Austin right now? That bitch will really start swinging.
I know you're there. You are a slave master. It's just you're a slave master for a stupid puppy dog named Taman.
You literally have slaves, buddy.
No, they are here by their own free will, and they're not going to be deported.
Yeah, it's called a power and balance abuse. You literally have slaves. Dude imports poor Sri Lankans with no money into a first world country, and they're forced to.
We're talking about cheating.
Paul, you want to go to Sri Lanka with me?
You're fucking a little kid. Dude, why are you lying? You don't need to lie. You don't have to lie.
OnlyFans can't be cheating, right? Just collabing.
Wait, is this the torture stream you guys were planning?
No.
Wow, yeah, maybe.
Because it feels like it.
Okay, so anyway, as I was saying, so it would be cheating. I'm glad we got that understood. Also, so you guys are fucking real quick, but he is on your OnlyFans. He's watching you masturbate. He's in there while you're like butt ass naked. You're calling him your little cuck for your chat. How is that real? How is that? How are you not sexual in any sort of way? You're sharing a bed together in a hotel. Do you want to explain?
Why are you so invested, Darius? Why can't you talk about
pivot, Bravo. Okay, don't engage with what I say. That's fine.
I don't get why does Xena and Shuvie lie about having sex? I don't get that.
I don't know, because it's embarrassing for her. Because he's a 19-year-old, 30 IQ retard that got lucky. And it's embarrassing for her. It's sad. It's sad because he's fucking pathetic. And he's a pussy ass bitch that won't say shit.
He makes more money than you and he's better than you. Why would that be embarrassing?
Ain't nobody scared.
Darius, you gotta cut your losses, bro.
Listen, even your own family's at my house right now, nigga. Nobody likes you. Even your own family don't want you, nigga.
Telling Darius to cut the one win he ever had in life. He got it.
You got rebound pussy. Still crashing out about me this entire
I'm not rebound pussy. I'm not rebound pussy, but I can see your rebound dick right now. I can see your rebound dick right now. I haven't had rebound pussy. I haven't fucked anybody. I'm like you. I don't have to lie. I don't know who I've had sex with.
Xena, just admit it. Admit that you fucked Shuvie.
Just admit it. There's no reason to lie. We all.
Yo, Darius, is the reason you're still this mad is because you're double my weight and you still couldn't like knock me out, bro? Is that why you still have this much anger built up, bro? Like,
I'm gonna knock you out. Wait, do you want to meet up? Wait, do you want me to knock you out? Do you want to meet up? You're talking reckless. You're talking reckless. You're talking reckless. Don't talk reckless about me. You know I'll show up. Don't talk reckless, buddy. You want to show up?
yeah, you wish I was. You have some confidence.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
It was wicked. I was. Fuck, wait, real quick. I was deep off.
Next, by the way.
That's known as Xena's X. Xena's Cuck X. That is what you are known as now, buddy.
Okay, when you got together, I feel like she put you under some social contract to make sure you couldn't talk about it, to keep her drama afloat online.
If I wanted to fuck a dude, I don't mind saying who I'm gonna fuck. I'm very open about that shit,
it's because you
bro.
don't want to look like a fucking
loser. Exactly.
Yeah, I mean,
preying upon some weak-minded child.
Xena, letting that dick be inside you ain't a good look.
What?
I feel like you told him, it's like, yo, if we're gonna fuck, we can't talk about this on stream. That's why every time someone asks about it, he shuts down. And he looks like a scared deer looking back over at you over and over to make sure you're not gonna beat the shit out of him again.
We're not fucking. We're not fucking.
Yeah, she told you to say that, bro.
No.
It is statistically impossible for two people not to fuck on a boat.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's not true, bro. You're just a horny fuck. Yo, you think
no,
I'm
19? Of course you're fucking her. What do you mean?
I'm 19. I'm 19.
You asked her to do OnlyFans.
It was all OnlyFans. Sorry, I don't like this code.
No, I'm 19. You think
Why are you watching her masturbate? Why did you not watch her masturbate on OnlyFans?
I totally agree with you. At your age, you would be talking and talking about hitting that shit and how good it was. Like, you're not gonna be one who,
Is that how you talk
if you
about
actually hit it. What are you talking about? Like, if that's all you could do is accuse me of being an old pedophile while you live in Thailand with cum-stained mattresses as your fucking wall?
I'm not accusing you of anything. You've been indicted. You're on a list.
You're a pedophile.
That's the reason you live on a cabin in the woods and you have to tell every neighbor next to you that you're a registered sex offender. It's not an accusation if it's on the documents, Ned.
Then fucking prove you have the documents, dumbass. You're just fucking slandering me for nothing because your own life in Thailand is fucking shit.
Pull up the documents of the courthouse.
You're gonna be in Cambodia next. Trust me, it's only going down.
Why do you know anything about
Who
Cambodia?
cares about Thailand?
Sex with kids? Why do you know that, Ned?
Who cheated?
Why do you know that, Ned?
Out for your entire fucking career.
You're a goddamn pedophile? Shut the fuck up, Ned. Don't have a heart attack. I see your fucking face getting red. Smoke that Marlboro, bro. It'll be okay. Calm down. Check your blood pressure.
All right, everyone's blood pressure right now is good. Who
you think about me? I won't drive.
Did you not watch the masturbate OnlyFans?
Who's screaming?
The reasons, the season is calling. Your pictures are falling down.
Dude.
Did you or did you not?
Did you or did you not? Why can't you answer it?
Why is he so?
Just answer the question. You can say yes or no. It's fine. You watched her masturbate on OnlyFans, but you did nothing sexual with her. It's okay. It's okay that she's ashamed. It's okay that she's ashamed of fucking you. It's okay.
Darius, you get your point across better when you're not screaming.
I'm a grown ass man, sexy as fuck, shredded, shit packed, abs, glistening, beautiful as fuck, and it's okay. She admitted to fucking me. You're a disgusting, nasty ass, ugly ass dork, and she don't want to fuck you. She don't want people to know. And you want to test me again? I would love to see you again. I would love to. This time I'll make sure you're going to loser ass nigga. You're looking at go.
Listen, bro, you can get any woman you want. Just build a garden. Don't go chasing butterflies, bro. Build a garden. You'll find way more options. Don't get hung up on a girl if she cheated on you, man. If she fucked this guy in a boat,
gardening would be a good hobby. You can grow some rice.
At this point,
I don't think Darius could get any other girl.
Channel that anger into passion, brother.
Agreed.
Build a
Xena
business.
is the one when he's had in life and he's given up trying.
I love that you also didn't answer the question that she did call you your little cuck, and she did let you watch her masturbate on her OnlyFans live. That's okay, but it's okay. You don't have to answer it, but it did happen. You guys can go look it up.
Darius, hold on.
It's okay, little cuck, Shuby. My little cuck, Shuby. Oh, he's my little cuck. He's my little cuck.
I don't need it.
Did you get off for like watching her like belittle you as a cuck and watching her masturbate, or was it like
he's my little cuck. He's my little.
Didn't you literally? Didn't you literally? Didn't you literally say you wanted to be, bro?
Did you literally?
The only thing that's worse than getting cucked by a 19-year-old is thinking you got cucked by a 19-year-old. It's all your own fucking head because you're an idiot.
Didn't you literally taste my jizz coming out of your pussy, you ugly ass nigga? Didn't you literally eat the dead baby coming out of her pussy?
Came in her and how my dick was in it, aren't you? Isn't that your fantasy, bro? You literally said you want to be a cuck. So what are you talking about? Who's a cuck, bro? You were in my chat saying this is your fantasy, bro.
Her words to you.
Why are you talking about me, bro? I don't need to talk about you.
It's not a joke. She called you her little cuck. The people that give her money.
Oh,
You are a cuck, Darius. You held his hand while she had an abortion with another man and you cried, you dumb fuck. You held Lucia's hand while she had an abortion with another man and you are a cuck. You are a cuck. You held your ex-fiance's hand while she had an abortion with another man and you cried.
You're what you're talking about.
You are the ultimate cuck. Shut the fuck up. Your life is about me.
I'm a cuck. Yeah, you called her.
So we have 4 more minutes. It's like so quiet now, you guys. It's kind of crazy. We have 4 more minutes, and
I think it's time for another abortion.
oh my god. Okay, let's just keep going. I just wanted to do a quick check.
Let's move regulate.
Hey, Nick, have you two ever had an abortion? You and Amaranth?
No, we haven't. She actually probably would rather have a kid right now than not.
Do you want to have a kid?
Loaded question. I think she kind of does. And I've never wanted kids, and for our whole relationship, we both never wanted kids. But like, I've always been like, if you want to experience that, it's like part of the human experience. I will suck it up and do what I need to do.
The 9 months of the prego porn you could shoot would pay for the entire 18 years you'd have to raise the kid too. You'd be chilling on it financially.
Yo, Wes, how much porn do you watch? How much porn do you watch, Wes?
I actually don't watch porn. I was just being logical. Like, I kind of
every comment you make is about porn.
Why would you not want kids?
The guy literally works with one of the biggest porn stars in the world. His life revolves around porn. Glinks. Sorry, you live in a fucking serial killer's bedroom, but this guy happens to be with someone who is pretty sexual in their world. It's kind of
I don't watch it though. I don't watch it.
Neither do I.
I avoid
responsibility.
Do you think you're better than people for not watching
Ned
it?
has a lot of game. Ned fucks a lot of girls. A lot of hot Japanese girls.
I mean, I fuck porn stars. Have you?
Yes, I paid to do it too, Ned. It's not that big of a deal.
You fucked a porn star.
Yes,
I wonder if.
But you wouldn't know who she is because you say you don't watch porn. What type of world is that? That you would pay to fuck a porn star
That's the
and you
whole
don't
thing.
watch porn? Why don't you just fuck a regular girl? It has nothing alluring to it to you.
Fuck her. And I'm like, okay,
But that's
sure,
not
why
something
not?
to brag about. Why would you?
I
Who
mean-
cares if you fucked a porn star?
Wes surrounds
Ned's
himself.
trying to mog me like he's
No, I know. I'm talking to Ned. I'm talking to Ned.
Wes surrounds himself with pedophiles and
I don't
80-year-old
watch
men.
porn. I fucking lived with a very famous Japanese porn actor.
You live
That's
in
just
Thailand.
hilarious to me.
You
It's
surround
like
yourself
wrestling.
with pedophiles and 80-year-old fucking men who fuck
That's only in
18-year-olds.
Pattaya, bro. I live in Bangkok. There's no
Yeah,
8-year-old.
that's all the same. You surround yourself with
Pattaya and
pedophilia.
Bangkok are very different.
your
Pattaya's
game
all
is
the old
all
white
about
guys and the
pulling out a
Indians.
fat stack
Bangkok's
of
the young
bod.
well. I hang out with like
Yeah, okay.
normal
You keep
20
telling
and 30.
yourself that, buddy. You're surrounding yourself with the worst of humanity.
I mean, you
So
gotta
what?
be
Why,
down
you
hard
hate
if you
old
gotta
white
start
people?
sex padding this young, bro.
Old white people.
60-year-old sex pads. Yes, they're the
That is
most
Pattaya.
horrible,
Yes, there's a lot of that here.
disgusting
I don't
people
live in
ever.
Pattaya.
If
Yeah,
you
what do you
if
mean?
you had a child,
And that's their whole bit.
do you think that your relationship with your wife would change? Do you think that things would change in your household if you guys had a child to care for?
I think it'd be dramatically better. Shared sense of mission and all that. I think right now it's like we both kind of have like I'm willing to go along with whatever she wants, but like we don't have the same vision really, right? Like I'd love to be like hearing the waves in a beach house, and she wants acreage property in like the mountains or whatever, right? And we have like 40 pets, so it's like
wow.
I always say that it's like animal chores all day, every day, and like it's hard to hire enough people, and like every time I walk across the driveway, it smells like dog shit.
Nick, you gotta put your
Sri
you gotta
Lankan
put
I
your
can
foot
hook you up
down.
with.
You gotta put your foot down, Nick. You gotta tell her no more animals. Get rid of half the fucking animals, and you gotta be a fucking man. You gotta tell her what the
more
fuck you guys are
animals.
gonna do.
Sanctuary.
More.
Separate them.
As-
Give her an animal sanctuary,
as
make
the
that her big
husband.
hobby, and then keep the animals out of the house. Or
A
just
wife
keep
should
being a
look to
cuck
her
and
husband.
let her run over you. I don't know.
And set it up as a petting zoo, and then people might be very confused as customers, but you'll make money either way.
Fuck that. Fuck that. Relationships are about compromise, okay? So you need to man the fuck up, tell her fuck the animals, get rid of the animals, fuck
We're
the
having a
That's
cake,
not a
the
compromise.
acreage and all that. No, it's a compromise because Nick is the one who has the seed to implant
Has
into
the
her
balls.
belly.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, the poll is up on who to kick. Type in chat who to kick.
Baseball.
Who do you want to get rid of?
Men have more power in a relationship. Use your power and put your foot down.
I feel like I gain more power as time goes on, right?
Yeah, you do. You do. Her
I
market
think you
value
have the
goes
opportunity
down.
to be more persuasive. You know, it's not about power. It's that you can be persuasive if you understand exactly what it is that you want.
Are you just trying to wait
Because
it out,
maybe
Nick?
she doesn't understand exactly what you
Until
want.
she gets like too old and she's no longer hot enough to do porn, that you're like, all right, you
That's
got
what I
nothing
think
left.
that's coming up.
And you're worth $100 million. You're not leaving me now, bitch.
Amaranth is not a person. It's a title, right?
Exactly.
It's a mantle.
But eventually,
We're
when she's
learning a lot.
45 and has saggy shit everywhere, she's, no one's paying for that unless she's like, I don't know, MILFing, I guess, but that's not even big anymore.
People still
Her
pay for
fucking
shit,
brother or
man.
I mean,
For
Egypt
somebody who
Beauty.
doesn't watch porn, you seem to know very little about the business.
That would make sense. I know very little if don't watch.
Yeah, you know very little in general. You're seriously coming off as a fucking retard, but
Okay, honestly, this is going nowhere. It seems between me and Shuvi. I'm going to bring in someone else who has an issue with Shuvi. Maybe you guys since it's settled there. Maybe you feel more comfortable talking to him.
That's all you have.
At least you'll start talking, pussy. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna bring in another guy. Who has a couple questions I could bring up to you.
Did you want a one-on-one with me or something? Like, what do you think?
I didn't join. I got invited, buddy. I got invited.
Well, it
just
seems
like Cuffham got invited to the boat, and he's gonna surely come.
for me, bro.
All right.
seems like
Listen,
you're
buddy.
only
Here
here
he comes.
Well, it's been real. I think this might be my last minute here, but thank you for having me on. I have some ideas of how we can make this show better, how you can make it better, but that's just feedback for a later time. Thank you for having me. This has been fun.
What are the ideas? I'd love to hear.
Yeah, let's all we can
replace
share.
Darius with a rice field. It's so much
a little
better.
bit. It's a little chaotic, and I feel like there needs to be more structure and direction instead of just us eating each other up in this limited format of us talking over each other on webcams. Like, we should at least show something, do something, dance, like sing. I don't know, something interesting rather than just fucking jerking ourselves off. And sorry, I'm getting heated. I'm getting heated now. That's why I gotta cool off and I'll probably go, take a shower
Relax,
after this.
man. Just relax. Take a deep breath.
I'm trying, man. It's hard, man. There's too many people that I care about here fighting, and it's making it.
Who do you
stressful
care
on me.
about the most, Glink?
I mean, I know what Darius is going through, man. Imagine you love a girl and she goes on a boat and fucks this younger guy. I would feel some type of way.
You're
But
retarded.
on
He broke-
Shuvi's
He's
case,
just imagining it.
But
It
in
hasn't
Shuvi's
actually
case-
happened.
You're an idiot. He
Dude,
broke up with me. There is no sympathy there. He broke up with me 2 months ago, and he said that he got STDs, and I proved we didn't have STDs. So yes, I go on a boat to hang out with friends. There's nothing wrong with that. He's crashing out because he fucked up. He broke up with me. There is no fuck.
She's talking about me.
You fucking
Is my abortion rapist talking to me? Do you really want to do this, Zena? Do you really just don't talk? Just don't talk.
Yo, Zena.
All right,
You're in a way better place
Darius.
right
Let it
now.
happen. Let it happen.
Stop.
Don't abort. Don't listen, Miss. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're
Thank
right.
you.
Squeeze has something to say.
At the same time, I understand your situation, Shuvi.
Actually, before Squeeze comes in, this is Glink's goodbye. Glink,
Yeah, thank you guys
How
for
are you so
having me.
sure? How are you so confident?
could you please give us like the guitar, just a last goodbye song?
Oh.
Play it out.
Okay, play a song.
Just anything, just a little riff. And tell us where
With
we can
the-
find you.
Give us a 2-minute song.
I'm actually
Not
not
a
a musician.
2-minute
I'm pretty bad at guitar, but I guess I'll do something. I'm not actually good at guitar. I'm just trying to learn something. I'm trying to stay interested and inspired in life, and so I'm learning new things. I'm learning how to box. I'm learning how to fight. I'm learning how to play, because to me it's about inspiring the future, not just about getting money in the present. So here we go.
Okay.
Yeah, I was yelling so I think it should be closer.
Yeah.
Thank you for the sub. Well, thank you, Clink. This already went on longer than I thought it would.
Out the future. Just waiting for the little desire. Thanks for having me.
Thank you, Clink.
Sayonara.
Yeah, bye. All right. So I guess Squeeze is now taking
That was
Darius's
fucking
place.
horseshit. Yeah, hello everybody. My name is Squeeze. If you don't know who I am, you might have seen me on the boat with Shuvi, and there was something that I did want to say to you, Shuvi. You know, we were friends, as so I thought.
Told you to say this.
No, this is out of my own heart, my own mind. Okay, I'm not being manipulated, as Xena says. I'm not being manipulated. You know what I mean? Okay. I thought we were friends, man. And
Oh my gosh.
now
You
that
have
I'm moving
1
in with
minute.
Darius. 1 minute. Okay, I'll speed it up. Shuvi, why the fuck do you care about who I'm friends with, man? Why do you think that? Oh, I'm losing loyalty. You're not loyal to me. Like, it's fucking dumb, man. Why do you care if I'm friends with Darius? You're pressing me because I'm not loyal to you. Why am I supposed to be loyal to you? You weren't treating me as a friend.
I don't care.
You don't care? Okay. Well, guess what?
Suck my dick. Yo, Squeeze, bro. Didn't you say 15-year-olds could consent to sex as long as they went through puberty?
No, that's not what I said. Why are you trying to bring up some dumbass controversy?
That's literally what you said. And you admitted that you had said it and you agreed and you doubled down on it. How
Okay,
about
well,
that?
that's not what I agree with, and that's not what I fucking said. So, what are you saying?
What you said is,
He's talking about he's talking some dumb shit. I don't even know.
Is that about racism or?
No, about some dumbass fucking Sneeko shit. Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, wait, sorry. Isn't the girl in your boat right now that fucks Sneeko? Sorry, the girl that was literally following Sneeko and like pretended to get a tattoo
8
on
seconds.
her, and you're gonna insult this guy? Isn't the girl right next to you the girl that fucks Sneeko's like literally cream on his dick? Are you joking?
And thank you.
He's not wearing.
All right. So
He's not wearing headphones.
now we're on to
One
the next
question, Kimmy?
question, guys. Yeah. Yes, Wes.
Squeeze, can you confirm? Did
Oh,
you ever see them
Jesus.
fuck?
Let me unmute them.
I knew they fucked, and it's fucking pussy for you to not admit it, Shubi. You're just a scared guy that doesn't want controversy from the internet, even though you instigate every other fucking streamer. Just like me, you're instigating me right now. You always want to find problems, but you can never fucking stick up for yourself, dude. And that's what makes you not the very best guy to hang around with. Very ironic, for sure, man. Then how about you admit it like a man?
Shout out to Nick for pulling out the booze. What you drinking over there?
All right.
Why are you so scared to admit it? Huh?
I'm muting everybody that's trying to talk right now. And because we're on to the next question, guys. Okay, so let me pull up my list of questions. Oh, wow, my lineup of my next question I'm not going to use. I'll use that one for later. Oh my gosh, that's so loud, I hear it. Okay, let's see. Do you think it's appropriate for a streamer in a relationship to do a one-on-one stream with someone of the opposite gender? Okay, let me unmute everybody. And
I mean, a one-on-one stream with the opposite sex, yeah, as long as they're not flirting.
As long as they're not on a boat, right, Darius?
What if they're sleeping next to each other?
No, I mean that would be bad. Yeah, that's cheating.
Or if you're comfortable with your relationship and your partner trusts you, it shouldn't matter. It's on fucking stream.
I mean, it's just boundaries, bro. It's just optics. It looks fucking weird.
But why would you be insecure about optics? What other people believe is not what your relationship is.
It's not insecurity. It's just boundaries, and you have to set a line somewhere so the relationship can stay healthy.
Also, everyone's unmuted.
But that's not gonna, okay, I'm hanging out with some girl, but I'm married and we're streaming and she's a streamer and she's in a relationship and you're both like, hey, we know how things are. This is what I do to make money. Like, you can't go on a business trip with somebody that you work with who's opposite sex and go to the meetings.
That's not what I'm
and stuff.
saying. No, you can do that. Just don't sleep in the same bed together and don't flirt. Like, what do you mean?
The same
If
hotel.
it's the same bed and it's on stream, who gives a shit? You're not fucking.
It's just the optics of it. It looks bad, and people are gonna be like, "Damn, your girlfriend's sleeping with this other dude on stream. It's fucking weird. It looks bad."
Yeah, but we're not talking about your girlfriend. You're talking about yourself.
What?
The question is, should you do a one-on-one stream with somebody of the opposite sex? I said yes, as long as they're not flirting or sleeping in the same bed. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, but you're not making it about you. You're making it about somebody else in your own situation.
What are you talking about? Yeah, I mean, if I slept in, in the bed with a girl on stream, I think that would be bad too. Yeah.
I think do you think that would be bad though? That's because you're a predator. All right. That's different. That's on you, dog. If it's just two normal people doing a sleepy streamer hanging out together, there's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, I'm a predator? Okay, buddy. Do you even have a girlfriend? You're in Thailand having sex with hookers.
I pay for prostitutes, so I never have to have a girlfriend. That's why I never cheat on someone like Kimmee, because I know that I would, because I'm a savage. I'm a dog. So I just cheat on hooker girlfriends. That's why I never break my heart.
You're gonna
it's an awesome life.
You're gonna regret it when you're 40.
Relationship, and you're constantly insecure about it. Like, oh, you better not do a stream with another guy. You're the one who has a miserable fucking life. Every day I wake up and I pay $8 to fuck whoever I want. I live a goddamn dream life.
Yeah, but guess what? When you're 40, you're gonna regret it because it's unfulfilling and you have nobody to connect to on a real level.
And have AIDS.
Do you have any actual real friends that you hang out with?
65 to do this when they're miserable and old and can't afford it. I can do it now, and then when I want to get married and take it seriously, then I can. I'm enjoying it now when I'm at the top.
No good woman is gonna want to marry you when you said, "Oh, I've been living in Thailand for 15 fucking years."
What have you for 20 years? Oh, fucking hookers in Thailand. Yeah. Oh, I've been HIV, by the way.
For the last 15 years. Oh, as many 18 years old as I could. Like no good woman wants that.
Below
it don't matter what I look like.
Swinging at their knees. You have no place to talk on what women want. Women have never wanted
how many lady boys did you disappoint?
The last time
because they had to say, "Damn, I used to have a bigger cock than you,"
and drag them back to their fucking
You're arguing with me about the dissatisfaction that you have in your own life because you can only fuck whores, and you're saying, "Oh, you're old. That's it. You're gonna die." We're all gonna be old and die someday, but you're going to die alone and have nobody care.
Anyone who lives in Thailand cannot fuck American girls. Wes cannot fuck American girls.
I fucked American girls right before I came here. I have an American girl flying here in 2 weeks to visit me.
No, you failed at fucking normal American girls.
I didn't move here to fuck hookers. I'm not even
moved to a country to fuck
move here to fuck hookers, but you fuck hookers every day.
To marry you?
I don't fuck hookers every day. It's like I'd say once a week if I don't have a girl who's staying with me.
So you moved to Thailand for what reason?
The girl's gonna be a hooker that stays with you. You have to pay for all her shit.
It's the only state I've ever been where every time you walk outside, there's infinite fun, cool shit to do. There's like from the most degenerate to like normal nightlife to like tourist, like cultural shit. Everything here is fun. I walk outside at noon or midnight.
There's always infinite shit. Come on.
Can I ask a question?
There's a lot of places in the world that do that.
Who all
this is the favorite I've ever been to. America sucks. America's not like this at all.
Has paid a hooker or an escort before? Who here has paid a hooker and escort before?
Hell no.
I mean, I've done it.
Yeah, of course I've done it. It's awesome. I mean, it's the greatest pleasure in life.
I paid a girl for a photo shoot, but then she
really?
said,
That's all you paid for? You haven't paid that.
I've only done it once.
A month, you fuck. Shut up, Ned. Just be honest.
You think I can afford prostitutes in Japan on the $2 an hour I get from Kick? You're fucking retarded.
God, you're such a fucking pussy.
I think every guy has had sex with an escort at least once.
I'm gonna come to Japan just to kill you in real life.
No, in Minecraft.
Just kidding.
Why would you say something like that? You don't even know who I am.
I just
want to fuck with me in Japan, bro. You
I want
really
to see
don't.
your fucking. I want to see the life squeeze out of your liver-spotted body. You fucking freak. I want to see the
You'll
blood
still die alone.
out of
It
your
don't
bones,
matter.
you filthy
It's just
fuck.
here. Nobody will find your body.
Wes is angry at Ned because it reminds him that he's surrounded by people like Ned in Thailand.
Ned reminds me of what I could be if I fucked my whole life up. So I'm fighting against it.
I don't
end up.
You are on that fucking path.
Yeah, you're on the way there, dude.
Let me tell you, you wish your life would be good as mine 5 years from now. And you're like 15 years younger than me. You're fucking on a terrible path, son.
And tell me about how good
Grandpappy Ned You're
Fix
wearing
your
a
fucking
Versace
life.
hat. You ain't doing good.
And you're smoking inside of it, staining your walls yellow, and you're telling me about how good your fucking life is. You have dementia, bro.
I can
You're
enjoy
living
smoking
inside
in
the
my
fucking
house,
mile.
and I'm
Your
not
life
sitting
sucks.
behind a cum-stained
It's
fucking
miserable,
mattress,
bro.
asking
Just own
myself,
it, you
where am I
fucking
gonna
bum.
go find a whore next week?
That's
Like,
what?
thank you to Eddie. Thank you,
We
Eddie,
didn't have to
for helping
find
this
one.
guy get
I
laid.
DoorDash them hoes. I DoorDash hookers. They come and give you a massage and then suck your dick. And it's been fucking $40. It's the greatest pleasure on the planet. You should come try
Your
it.
future wife is gonna love this shit because
Maybe you'll
she's
die
gonna
happy.
be 65
Maybe
years
you'll put the
old
gun down, Ned.
with
Maybe
no
you'll find a
teeth,
reason
and
to
she's
smile.
the only person that will marry you.
No
You
one.
got nothing.
Ned, I refuse to
Yo,
engage
Wes,
with
bro,
you
why
about
are you
what women want because you're the absolute clownest.
Wes
fuck
is
ever.
living a great life with his
You
mattress
know what
on the wall.
whores want, and it's money. That's it. That's all you know. You know that
this is my
whores
office.
want money.
When I
Guess
came
what?
to this
I know
show-
that too. I'm just not wasting my money on them.
Yo, Wes, why are you
Congratulations,
flexing
you're poor.
$8 hookers? Why are you
You're so
flexing
fucking
$8
poor.
hookers?
No, it's the flex in the sense that it's amazing that you can fuck hookers here.
Wes,
so
you
cheap.
can't even fuck good hookers. You fucking $40 hookers. You're
The best
fucking
hookers
nasty.
here are like $300, Paul. The best hookers
Yeah,
in the States are like $5,000.
You're disgusting. You said you fucking $40 hookers, not $300 ones.
Well, it's based on what
Where
you're
does
going.
a
You go to-
$300
How much was
hooker
yours,
have to
Paul,
put in
when
in
you
order
said
to
you did
live a
it?
good life? You're
Well,
fucking sad.
I did it in
Like,
Amsterdam,
nobody
so
flexes on a
it was like
$300
$30 to
hooker in
$40.
Thailand. The fact
Doesn't
that you're
sound
flexing
that
on any
quality.
hooker in Thailand, being like,
The difference
that's
is
what
it
makes
was
my
it was in
life
Amsterdam.
fucking
Shut the
sad.
fuck up.
You're not
Shut
even
the fuck up.
old.
You old
Save
piece of
that
shit.
shit for when
Why
you're
don't you
old
fucking
and your
die?
dick
You're
don't
bringing
work
the
and you're
same
like,
fucking
aha,
point.
I'm in
You're
Thailand. I can
reflecting
get
it.
cheap
Get off Paul's
fucking dick
He already
pills.
made the comment. You don't
Like,
need to
you've
restate the
already
comment. Blow your
decided
fucking
your
head
life
off.
is
You're
no
useless.
better
Your
than a
life is fucking
65-year-old
over.
British
You're
sex pat,
offering nothing to
and
the
you're
world
like
except
not
this. And
even
this is what you have. You're
old.
talking about how great your life is. Just kill yourself.
No!
I promise it doesn't get better.
In
It
Minecraft.
never gets better. This is the end for you. In Minecraft, you should jump off your hardcore world and fucking splatter on the ground. I promise it never gets better. You're not going up. This isn't your arc, bro. This isn't your come
Watch
up.
rice
This is the
grow.
end for you. Give up.
I wish my end was a bootleg Versace hat instead of this Temu bullshit that I pay $3 for.
This is not bootleg. Why do you
Wait, do you
care?
really get more from a higher dollar hooker?
How dare you to think a Versace
getting
hat
there?
is fake?
What are you paying up
These
for?
are like
Because it's
$200
fucking
hats.
Thailand. Everything in
you?
Thailand is fake.
It's
Nobody
not
goes there and be like,
America,
oh,
you
this is an
fucking shit.
authentic hooker
Hey,
experience.
you
It was her
suck.
first
This
day
isn't
on the
America.
job.
And hey,
I'm
Thailand has
sorry.
Versace stars too. This place has more fucking luxury malls than any country in the fucking world.
The
you
fact
It's
that
a
you
fucking
paid
mall.
for a
Nobody
real
cares about a
Versace
mall,
hat
dude.
is pathetic. You paid
fact
for
that
a
I bought a
real,
real one.
yeah, a
Money
real
don't matter.
Versace hat.
Versace hats are pretty fucking good, dude. The fake
That's
shit
even
here
worse.
Didn't you buy like
Who
a
the fuck
$2,000
wears
like,
Versace?
I like black and
jacket?
gold. What? It's my two favorite colors. Versace has all the black and gold shit.
I think
What
the
are your
only
favorite
actual
colors, Paul?
problem is you're wearing it in Thailand, so everyone all thinks it's fake.
I don't care what
That's
people
actually
think.
true.
It's comfortable and it's made well. It's the hat I
Wes.
wear ever.
Let me take the hat off. Let me see your
Comfortable
head.
and made well.
Oh no,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
why.
Now we know
that's
why
you
you
live
pay
in
for sex.
Thailand.
We know why you pay for sex in Thailand, you dumbass.
Yeah,
Dude, you look like you would belong in Thailand.
You should buy a fucking
I'm
ticket
focused on
to
the
Turkey
weight
and
loss
take
and
care of that
getting
shit so you
jacked
can
and
actually
getting
get a
jacked.
woman.
Wait, like 6
What do you
months.
think Ozempic? You're cheating, bro. You're on Ozempic.
I'm not
bro.
on
It's
Ozempic
cheating.
anymore. I haven't been on it in like 6 months.
Why
I'm
are
still
you lying?
around.
6 months, my ass, nigga. You moved away
I
like
mean,
3
you
months
are
ago.
now,
4 months.
but
I
in
haven't
the
taken
wrong
a sex for
fucking
like
way.
4 months. And I'm still down
Okay.
like 25 pounds since then. So
How many lady
Take your
boys
shirt
have
off. Wait, take
stabbed
your
you
shirt
in
off. Take your
Thailand?
shirt off.
That's
Take your
what I
shirt off.
wanna
Take your
know.
shirt off. Take your shirt off. Take your shirt off. Take your shirt off. Take your shirt off.
Has anyone here ever been catfished by a hooker?
Apparently Shuby did with my ex.
How are you
Dear
getting catfished by a
God.
hooker?
Do not make that pose. Does anybody
Holy
know any
shit.
good like skin tight?
You look like a
Haven't you been married since high school? What are you talking about, hookers?
Oh my God, those titties are bigger than
That's
most
crazy.
women I've been with.
Ned, you gay little bitch. You fucking suck, Ned.
You look like
Man.
kid slime.
Yep, $8 hookers.
Work in progress, okay?
They're
Shut the
working
fuck
for
up.
that
It
money.
takes time.
Oh my God.
This is why he lives in Thailand. Look at this dude.
420 pounds, Paul.
Dude's bald with 4 bellies and gets $8 hookers.
In, Paul. This is what happens when you lose weight. ABC wouldn't know shit about that.
Oh,
I mean, whatever,
to
dude.
begin with. Like
Shots
you
on a
had
dead
to
man?
move
Come
to
on.
another country to figure
is
out
called
where your
progress.
fucking cock is. That's sad
progress.
as fuck.
Ned, you don't even have a penis. It rotted off from the gonorrhea you got back in Vietnam. Okay.
Yeah, very good, very good.
Thank you.
That's a very topical reference that we all care about.
It's very topical because you were alive during the Vietnam War, you geriatric fuck.
Yes, I'm a geriatric fuck. I am old. That is the one thing you can fucking say. I'm an old
And you fuck
man.
kids. Those are
No,
two pretty
Ned's not even
things.
old. Ned's like 37 or something.
Dude, you're built like Mr. Krabs. without a
Technically,
shot,
I'm
bro.
45.
You're 45. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
In some countries, you would call me the kid.
In some countries, you go hunting for kids.
Yeah, the one you're in.
Seriously, if I wanted to fuck kids, I would have been in Thailand at your age.
We don't fuck kids in Thailand. That's Cambodia,
Okay.
bro.
Yeah, right.
That shit ended here like 15 years ago. Trust me,
Okay,
I
but-
came here
know the
looking for the hot
I know the
16-year-olds that didn't
specific
have them.
country.
I've had to resort fucking consenting adult women. It's fucking boring, bro. There's no hot kids left.
Oh no.
Every time I ask where the hot kids
Never
are at,
make
they
a
tell me to
statement
go to
like that.
Cambodia. And I'm like, fuck.
Ugh.
Who do you guys think is the
bro.
biggest cheater in this group? Who do you think would cheat first?
Me.
Yeah, you probably.
Nick. Probably Nick. Didn't he cheat on Emirath with like a hooker or something?
Never been in a relationship.
I don't really,
Have you ever had any woman like willing to admit she's your girlfriend that you haven't paid money to beforehand?
Okay, Ned, I don't care. Actually, doesn't the tier list go? I think it's Nick. I think I heard Ice.
Why are they saying me? What the
That
fuck?
long fucking pause there,
You
bro.
literally cheated on your girlfriends before.
I've heard you cheated. Also,
I cheated on one girlfriend before.
and then she's in this call. But this is like your only girlfriend. This is your long what? This is
I
like your
didn't cheat
long-term
on
girlfriend.
Kimmee.
This is like your last girlfriend. That
I
you
cheated on my
lied.
last one. My last girlfriend.
Kimmee was your last
Caroline?
girlfriend. You've got together
Caroline.
3 times.
Horseshoe Bay?
You still
Yeah.
didn't answer the question.
Ain't
When
no way.
has a woman ever been willing to call herself your girlfriend without you having to pay money up front?
Who? Who are you asking?
Knock off Versace hat.
Oh, me? My name's Wes, you fat old fuck.
Skin flap. I will forget your name regardless,
That
'cause
HIV
you're
ridden
nobody.
whore is the reason I contracted it. But I loved her. Rest in peace.
Yeah, see, you can't even answer the question properly. When was the last time you were with a woman who would willingly call herself your girlfriend without having you to pay money first?
Before I started streaming.
Which was?
When I was like 22.
Okay, real quick. I'm sorry.
How many,
I'm sorry.
like,
5 years.
is that 200 pounds ago? Like, do you lose 10
Yeah, I was
pounds a
like
year?
390.
I'm sorry.
And
Can I
how
address
fat
something?
was she?
Can I address something in chat? I'm sorry. This is so.
Damn, that's a sad life. You
Ned,
600
stand
pounds
up. Ned, stand
together.
up. Ned, stand up. Ned, stand up. I'm not going to speak to you unless you stand up. Don't ever speak to me again. Look at you.
What?
Look at you.
Look at this.
Look at
this.
what the
I'm
fuck
40
you are.
fucking
Shut
5
up.
years old.
You're not. If
I'm
you're
40
45,
fucking
dude,
5 years old.
What happened? What happened?
What
That
happened?
is not 45. That is 65 plus, bro. You have an AARP membership. When you walk into a buffet, you get the seniors discount. I guarantee you. There's no
Dude, you
fucking
could
way you're
jump
45.
out of an airplane
If you're 45,
and look like
you
a
are
fucking
fucking
flying
dead within
fox
like 3
and
years,
land
bro.
in water
If that's
safely.
45, you are cooked, son.
I don't
Why are you
care.
drinking
I've
heavy
enjoyed
drinks and
my
standing
life.
up? It's over for you.
It's not over for me.
Yes, it
I'm
is.
not in Thailand.
You can't even
I'm
keep
not
up with
the
the
one
speaking
who's going to
speed.
have to have a
Your cigarette
shitload
lungs
of
are
plastic
rotting, dude.
surgery
You can't even talk
just
at my
to
level.
not
You're running
look
out
like
of
a
breath.
deflated balloon.
You're
Dude, you look like a
You're running
balloon
out of breath,
that
man. You gotta
popped.
keep up, old boy.
What did you want to say
We're
in
running
chat,
with the guns
Darius?
now. You're running with the guns. What are you doing? Keep
that?
Keep talking. Don't mute. Why are you muting, you fat old fuck? You having a fuck? You having a seizure or you having a stroke? What's
I'm
poppin'?
having a
Smoke another
seizure.
shit, bro.
I'm just like,
Smoke
how
another
can
ball,
anybody
bro.
take
It'll
you
help.
seriously
You're gonna keep
when the
talking.
last time you were in a relationship
Ned,
where
you're
somebody
50
is
years old.
willing to call
You're
you
50 years old and
their
you're
Ned,
girlfriend?
when was your last
No one takes
relationship?
you seriously, Ned. You're a living
That's
joke.
600 pounds.
And you're
My last
barely living
relationship
at that.
ended about 2 years
You
ago.
are a
It's fucking
clown,
beautiful.
Ned. You are a living
And I'm
clown.
waiting
Put on
for
your
her to come
red
back.
nose and your multicolored wig and honk it. You
Multicolored
absolute
wig?
fucking clown.
Like-
honk, honk.
My hair is just as bad as yours, so don't mean
What
a
is that?
fucking thing. However,
What does that
I'm
have to do with
old.
being a
You're
clown?
young. And my
Ned, I
body
will
is
say,
Ned.
Ned, you need to shave the
Hey,
mustache. It's stained from
testosterone.
cigarettes.
No, that's just how my hair is.
Okay, can I address something in the chat real
I
quick? I'm
do
sorry.
complete the look according to Wes.
Yeah, Darius,
Oh, wait.
what's in
Okay.
chat?
Hey, so Nana Peeps, you said, this is why I just moved out from Darius's house. Move on, Darius, look for help. You're a 45-year-old prostitute that does scat
Seriously, I
porn for a living.
guarantee you,
I really don't give a
any
fuck about what
hooker
your opinion is of anything I do in my life,
Thailand would give me
unfortunately.
a 50%
Keep following
discount
Xena, maybe you'll
rather than
pretend
having
you're
to fuck
15
West.
years younger, but I could give 2 fucking shits less to a fuck about anything you have to say about my life. Maybe message like some younger person to maybe tell me that. I don't give a fuck about what you have to say. Thanks, Nana Peeps.
I would just like to say
You
really
did
for the
scat
record
porn, Nana?
that I've never seen a hooker.
You've never seen a hooker?
No.
You live with one, Nick. What are you talking about, dude?
No, he doesn't.
Fine, a prostitute.
No,
Oh,
she's an adult performer. She doesn't have to have sex with
Ned,
men in
you
order
would be
to
that
earn
guy.
money.
Ned, you're the guy at AVN and people are walking up to, who's your favorite porn star? Oh, it's so hard to choose. I love so many of them. Oh, they're considered adult actresses. They don't take you serious, bro. They don't know you. It does not matter how much you give them OnlyFans.
I'm kind
They
of
don't give
famous
a
in
fuck.
this country.
You look like Ted Kaczynski ate Ted Kaczynski. Shut the fuck up. You're not the
Isn't
shoe bomber,
Ted
you're the cake
Kaczynski
bomber.
before your time?
Don't talk to me, you
How do you
geriatric-
know about
Wait,
Ted
can we
Kaczynski?
actually go through everyone then? Darius, have you ever had an escort? Have you ever paid for sex?
I've never paid for sex, but I guess technically I was getting paid for sex because my ex-girlfriend was giving me money multiple times to continue being with her. So I guess I am an escort myself,
Okay.
if you really think about it.
Okay. Ice, have you
But
ever...
I would.
Yeah, in Amsterdam, I had sex with a prostitute for like $50, and it was nice. I don't know. The sex wasn't very good because it was just transactional. But I mean, the $50 girls in Amsterdam look a lot better than the $50 ones in Thailand.
That's
Okay.
true.
Nick,
It depends
have
if you
you?
like white pussy.
I've always heard that free pussy is more expensive than paid pussy, but I can't speak
Oh
to
yeah,
that.
when I went to Japan the first time to do a subathon, I also had sex with a prostitute on stream.
Wait, what?
I've merely
Were we not dating the first time you went to Japan?
No, we weren't.
Okay.
The
Shout
subathon.
out to
First
Hollywood
time.
Maga, y'all.
Ned, have you?
Yes, but I didn't plan on having sex. I thought it was something else. And I was disappointed with her because I saw her in a porn video recently, and the video asked her, have you ever been with a foreign man before? And she said no.
You're a
You
very
didn't
good
plan to have
storyteller.
sex with the woman that you paid for sex, Ned? It was a big accident? Yeah.
Shuvi, have you?
Paid her for a photo shoot.
You accidentally
Oh,
had
never
sex
paid
with her, Ned. Yeah.
Okay. And then Wes, you've been very open that you have.
Wait. Did Nick ever say if he's ever been with a prostitute?
I have not, but I've messaged one.
Does it count that you're married to a prostitute, and you said she wasn't one, but she did technically give a hand job to
Adult
Fresh and
actress.
Fit producer?
Don't you have to
For
be
money.
paid to be a prostitute? Like
I
you have to
thought
get
he
money,
paid her
right?
for that. He paid her to be on the show, right? So technically, quid pro quo. Like she was paid to be on the podcast, then jerked him off. That's kind of like a
taken
prostitute,
too.
right?
That's Fresh and Fit clout chasing, right? They just glommed onto an existing story. If you're talking
so
about
it's not true.
No, it's not, that part. That
Could I get a hand job from Amaranth? Well, I'll pay. I don't care, bro.
Why would you want a
video.
hand job from Amaranth?
Because I'd be in a video. That'd be so cool. Like
Yeah, but a hand job is
You're in a video
nothing.
that it's
you
not
could make fun of my
prostitution. It's
small,
adult
wimpy white penis
entertainment.
while she's jerking me off. It'd be
If you're willing
awesome.
to strap on a dildo, then maybe we
Dude,
could.
okay, unironically, I'll pay Amaranth 10 grand if she wears a strap on and fucks me.
It's a lot of money.
Oh, she likes the peg, so you're in luck.
And she can keep all the money for the video. You know what I mean? Like all the OnlyFans money. I'll pay her 10K just to rail me, bro.
Wait, who fucks Amaranth in the videos? Who's the guy who fucks her?
Sometimes it's me. Sometimes it's like male enough looking female assistants, and then occasionally we've gotten
It's not
like
other guys.
Man, we tried to get Johnny Sins to just cameo in it, just to fuck with people, but like he wasn't down. He actually wanted to film a porno.
So she's not getting fucked by other dudes. It's you or a girl.
She won the AVN award. Every male porn star, Kieran Lee, just rattle off all the names. We're in her DMs like, hey.
Wait, Nick.
Okay, I thought you were just getting like cucked left and right.
No,
You said she knows she likes to peg. Does she, how often do you get
She's
pegged?
ever
by her?
actually had sex with.
What?
She's only had sex with you ever.
Correct.
Damn.
Wait, can you tell us more about the pegging?
If you met her, when I met her, you would understand. Like, the Amaranth of today, you've hung out with her. A little awkward, right? Just a tad. But, like, we're talking our first date, she said 12 words. And I was like, this girl does not like me, right?
And you still
then
fucked
she
her. That means you
followed me
fucked
to
her
my
recall.
car,
What?
and I thought, she's about to steal my fucking kidney, right?
And you
Like, she
married
was just
her.
awkward. Like, she was very awkward when I met her, so it was very believable. Plus, she lived at home. Her parents were, like, fundamental, you know, Christians. The curfew was 9 p.m. Like, I
Okay,
believe
you're the
Amaranth's, like,
I'm sorry. Wait, sorry, no. Why? You're still in her house. You're still doing this shit. You have a ton of money. Why don't you just go get like an apartment or something, bro? You live in what, Houston? Like, it's not that hard to get a fucking
Because
apartment when you're like.
$90 million is more than $45 million.
Good point.
Okay.
He can
What does
spend
that have
all
to-
of her money. Versus he gets divorced, he can only spend half of it.
She bought me this watch to like.
Does
this is
that
a
mean
funny
you can
story.
get distance?
She bought me this watch so that I would go out of the house for 7 hours to go collect it, and then she changed all the locks on me.
Wait, Kimberly, you hearing this?
I was looking at the polls, but I heard that she bought the watch to get him out of the house for 7 hours.
Change locks.
That's a pretty good relationship. I like that.
It's a $2 million
You like
watch.
that?
Like,
Yo,
that was
$2 million. Hey, a $2 million watch.
Yo, there's 1 minute left. Shuby, you got any more contribution, bro? You gotta save yourself back. Maybe have Xena twerk on camera.
For me to
This
buy
should get me
that,
out
I
free.
need more viewers.
You're trying to save your
guys.
career. Sorry, real quick. Why don't you, hey, Shuby, have Xena twerk on camera. Maybe it'll save your career. Come on, that's what everyone's looking for. You're live every. Wait, real quick. Sorry, no. You listen, dog. I'm looking at the poll right now. No, I said what? I've said multiple things this whole time. It's directed at you, and you didn't say shit like a little pussy ass bitch. And people are not voting for you for that exact reason. So it's okay.
I say
You don't get me mad. You get me inspired. You get me inspired. You give me passion. You give me grit. You give me a reason. You make me money. You don't get me mad. You make me get hard, nigga. You do. Listen, if you could see my dick, nigga, I'm hard. A full 7 inches right now. Just looking at your pretty ass. I keep thinking about how I kissed you. I keep thinking about it every day. And when I jerk off at night, I think about your nasty ass Adam's apple, and I think about your nasty ass that Bruce. Look, wait, show real quick. Show the chat. Show the chat your chin. Show the chat your chin, nigga. That's for my kiss. The kiss of death.
Look at your fucking eye, dumbass. Was it me or was it the 4'11" girl? Either one, it's not a win, bro. It doesn't look good, bro.
He said either way, it's not a win. 4'11" girl or a 19-year-old skinny boy.
Can't
What
hear
happened to his
shit.
audio?
Okay, 1 minute.
We just left the call. Oh, Ned.
Oh, is Ned? Did he mean to do that?
I don't know.
I have to drag him back if he did not mean to do that. But if he meant, then I guess the show must go on without him. Wes has got to come back, though.
Oh my god, I'm so retarded, bro.
Kimmee, do you do OnlyFans? And then, like, I guess, second follow-up question, Ice, would you be okay with your girlfriend doing OnlyFans? And to what extent?
I mean, if she was making millions of dollars a year,
Okay.
then yeah, that's fine. But if she's
Bless
making
you.
less money than me, then it's just not necessary to do that.
Wait, where'd Ned go?
Wait, hold on. Wait, dude, it's deadass getting bought. Wait, it's deadass getting botted right now. Are you trolling?
Wait, Ned got kicked?
It went from neck and neck to like 70% west. Are you trolling?
Where do y'all see the polls?
I mean, Nick, if Amaranth was making, let's say, $50K a month or $20K a month, would that be good for her to do OnlyFans? And like, would you like that?
Ned
I think
is
she would
back.
quit at like $100K a month.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Can you redo the poll? It literally just got deadass got botted.
There's no
Like,
way
that's
it
crazy.
got botted. Did it really get botted?
That was insane. Yes, it went from like 30, it went from neck and neck to 70% to 30%.
Oh, it
It's
keeps
easy for you to
moving.
move on. Maybe you should do a website.
Yeah, do the website. Because this
Okay.
doesn't even show all the players. It doesn't even show the entire guest. It just shows 2 people, and then it's
All
gone.
facts.
Well, I know, but I made a
Facts.
new one for the entire guest, or for just them two, because that's what it was coming at, and they were fighting, so I made a new one.
We should make them go 1v1, honestly. I'll mute. Let Shuvi and Wes go, and we'll see what the crowd decides.
Me and Shuvi. I have nothing on Shuvi.
Wes,
I don't know anything about this kid. He's like a
Ned,
new frog.
cam up.
It's okay. He has a.
I don't know anything about Shuvi besides the fact that he beat the fuck out of you pussy.
Shut up, bitch. I'll get you next.
I'm just saying, that guy beat your fucking ass, dude. You got beat up by a 19-year-old guy who looks like a skeleton.
Why are you, dude? You're lying. Did you not see the video? I got my hair pulled by my dude. They were literally hitting my hair. Kiss his neck and I punched next to the face.
Okay.
He's fucking aborted your kid.
You're a liar. You're a liar, nigga. You're a liar, nigga.
Your ass after.
Oh no, nigga. The only thing you ever see me beat up is Abby's pussy, bro.
Why is
Shut
Ned's
up, bitch.
cam not working for me? Do you guys see Ned?
No.
Yeah, Ned, your cam's not working.
What is this?
Shut up, bitch.
I can't tell who to kick now because you guys think that it's botted. So do you think that it's botting for Shuvi to be kicked or to be kept?
It's been back and forth. Honestly, just do whatever it says. I don't care.
Just roll it. Do a 50-50.
I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and act like maybe I'm not actually genuinely getting voted off, but
Yeah.
it is easy to bot the chat. I've seen it happen so many times, but I don't know. There's no way to tell because it's just one word. It's not like easy to know. Like I think
Wait,
they
who
just
is
botted
it?
West.
Between me and Shuvi?
Honestly, this is a good KCI. Honestly, this is a good KCIP farm. Just keep
Shuvi,
going.
high or low?
Sorry.
Did you say something? High or low?
You should just do a coin flip, Kimberly.
That's what we're doing. I'm gambling.
Yeah,
high or low. If you're
that's what
right,
Wes is
you
trying to
stay.
do.
If you're wrong, you leave.
Shuvi, high or low?
What do you mean? Wait, who is this? What does that mean?
You. Low is 1 to 50. High is 51 to 100. If you get it correct, you stay. I leave. If you get it wrong, you leave. I stay. So even 50-50.
Who's deciding the number, bro?
It's
Are you in
Google
California?
RNG. I'm streaming it in Discord.
Are you in California, Kimmy?
Yeah.
I have it set to 1 to 100. So you can pick high or low.
Can we decide if us is eliminated? Like, what if we
That's
do a
what
kick
we're doing.
poll?
We're flipping it. Fuck a poll. Dude, let's
Okay,
gamble, baby.
you know, the poll on the screen says that Shuvi should be kicked, so we're going to say goodbye to Shuvi. We're just going to be fair
Shuvi,
to
real
speak of it.
Okay,
I mean, I
Shuvi,
feel
real
like that
quick.
could be manipulated through chatbots, but that's fine.
Max, Shuvi, real quick.
Shuvi.
Before you leave, just remember when you're fucking her, she likes to have her. When you put your hand, put it right above her clit, push it down.
That's crazy. All right, do you want to say your goodbye, Shuvi?
Yeah. Thank you for having me on. Second time, I appreciate it. It's unfortunate we couldn't go on longer, but I understand. You know, I didn't have much. Yeah, I'll see you guys again. Anyways, thank you.
It also is effing. Is that just me?
It's not lagging for us.
Okay. Thank you, Shuvi. You guys can find them at kick.com/Shuvi. Thank you for coming on.
But
Are you lost?
nice one, bro. Did it take you like 30 minutes to think about it?
Am I hidden? People are saying I might be hidden.
Where is Darius? Oh, I muted him.
I already whooped
Okay,
you. We
he's back.
slapboxed and wrestled, bro. I already beat
Okay,
you.
well, I'll see you in the ring. I'll knock that ego out of your ass,
That's
man.
my bad, guys. I forgot I muted him.
I'll see you in the ring, buddy. All right. Drop the ego. All right. Bye.
Wait, with
Right,
Shuvi
anyway.
and Xena gone, who do Darius and Shuvi have? Or what's the other guy's name?
Squeeze. My name is Squeeze.
Squeeze. What do they have to argue with? Like, we kind
What
of
do you mean?
needed
Well-
them. They were each other's kryptonite. You gotta
me
pick a new villain.
Shubi? Are you talking about me and Shubi?
Yeah. You and Darius don't have Xena and Shuvi anymore. You have to pick a new villain.
Well, I think Shubi is my villain.
Well, he's gone, bro.
I know, and that's
Now
what
what?
I'm. Now it's up to Darius to.
Squeeze,
decide
are you
whatever's
taking
next.
over, or is Darius gonna sit here? Because we're coming on to the new question. So someone's
I
got
mean,
to sit
Darius-
down.
Darius stepped outside of the room, so I'll just wait for him.
All right,
but-
perfect. So, guys, should streamers date each other? Should you date a streamer?
Gimme, can we talk about the fact that all these questions are kind of related to dating? Like, why?
Well, because there's just a bit of drama with dating.
It feels like a fucking like a pop magazine, bro. Like some.
What question would you like me to
bait-
ask?
It's because he has no
If
girlfriend.
you had to eliminate
and
one
he never
race
will.
of people on the entire world, what race are you eliminating?
Oh, well, I'm also trying not to get banned. I
Well, that's an
suppose.
easy one.
Maybe I also want to like keep my kick channel. I like it.
Well, you don't have to get racist. Just pick a country.
Well, okay. I'll ask a new question. How is the best way to handle a cancellation? If you're being
Tweet the hard R.
canceled, how should you handle it?
Double down, tweet something racist. At Pokimane on Twitter with just the hard R.
I mean, I just don't think you should ever apologize. I don't think you should double down, but just don't apologize because you'll never win anybody over, and they'll just bully you the whole time. So.
You think you should
I agree.
apologize for bombing a plane, Ice Poseidon?
I mean, clearly I didn't bomb a plane. I got swatted on a plane.
I've debated this with Amaranth before, but I'd love to hear what like Ice has to say to this. Which is that like, let's say you accidentally say the N-word, right? What if you just immediately, without missing a beat, just rattle off every slur for every race possible, and then at the end of that you say, "What? I just hate all races equally." Would that work?
I mean, I don't think that would work, but if you accidentally say the N-word, I mean, just ignore it. Like, who cares? It doesn't matter. If you just don't, I mean, I don't know. What can you do? If it happens accidentally, if it just slips out, I mean, just move on. There's nothing you can do.
Has that happened to any of you guys? Have you accidentally said it?
Well, in Japan, Henry did really stupid gambling, and I accidentally said the soft A, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing with the soft A? 'Cause I just got carried away, and I just kept going. I just moved on. Whatever.
Italians are like part black anyway, right? You were like the least liked immigrants that came to America before, like, you know, the rest. So you're kind of black. It's fine. Just like how Darius can say the N-word, you can say it, Paul.
It's just because I was hanging around Hondro so much, and he says it every 2 words, so it was in my head.
You want a real take? There's nothing wrong with the soft A. Kick obviously doesn't care about it. Their biggest creators drop the F slur all the time. Soft A is like a term of camaraderie. As long as you're not dropping hard R's and being an actual racist, I think soft A is back. I think we're bringing it back. This is Trump's America, after all.
You're alone with your hookers.
I'm bringing it back. I am the lone champion of the N-word. I'll do it. I don't care.
All right, then say it.
What's up, nigga?
There we go.
Soft
That
A,
is
baby.
awkward as fuck.
Soft
I'm gonna be
A.
honest. I've said it.
You ain't never had a black friend in your life.
My girlfriend is black.
I thought you didn't have a girlfriend.
You don't have a girlfriend.
Ty, come here.
Also, you said the previous girlfriend, the one girlfriend you had in your life that would admit to being your girlfriend without having.
Ned, you want to know the honest truth?
Squeeze, is there fire behind you?
And I don't believe that's a black.
I don't know what's
Ned,
going on.
The honest truth, my number one joy in life is turning hookers into housewives. So I find a hooker that I like, pay her one time, and then mind fuck her into falling in love with me and never paying her again. The current girl's here. I paid her one time 2 years ago, and she's been in my house for the past month.
Bring her on camera.
Bring
her on camera.
I think she's sleeping. It's 9:50 in the morning here, but she
Yo,
can
you
sit
know
in my
this.
box.
You know
9:50 in the morning. That's not a hooker into a housewife.
She is.
Bro, she's
That is not a hooker into
The last
a
one was really fucking
housewife.
hot.
Is
She's a
not
little.
at
This one's
9:50 in
homely.
the
This is
morning
what this one has
Thailand.
girlfriend face. But hey, she's doing good. She's.
Don't Thai
What the
girls
fuck's
have
on
hair?
you?
Don't they have hairy legs?
This one does, yeah.
That's
It's not
disgusting.
great. I'm not
That's
not bragging about it like she's some fucking
This is
smoke
girl,
show.
by the way.
I'm an honest guy, but hey, it's something to have, you know, in the meantime that I don't have to worry about. I go, yeah, I'm focused on me. The gym, the eating, like everything's me right now. This is just like the side piece. It's just living here, cleaning, taking care of the dog, all that shit. I don't want to pay
Your
her.
hairy side piece that you're paying money.
Yeah. No, I'm not paying.
Wait, Wes, have you ever fucked a
She
lady
lives in
boy?
your house.
I got fucked by 2 ladyboys, yeah.
At the same time?
No, it was once when I was really drunk, and then I was like, I can't tell if I like this, so I tried it once sober, and I was like, that shit just feels gay, it's not for me. I've never put my dick in a ladyboy's asshole. I fucked one post-op, where you fuck for like the fake pussy shit. I didn't know this at the time, but a fake pussy is just a ball sack turned inside out, and I tried to go down on her, and that shit's still growing hair inside. She had ball sack hair in her fake pussy. It was the grossest shit I've ever experienced.
So you're a bottom then?
No, I'm not a bottom. I thought I might have liked it. I tried it, but it's not for me.
You're gay as fuck.
I'm a person who says no to nothing. Paul, You are
That's
well
very good.
known for people coming, like you meet streamers for the first time and you won't let them leave until they show you their dick. There are dozens of people from the streaming world who have this exact same story. Like you have like a dick ritual, like you're the fucking Illuminati of cock. So I don't think you're the one to call me gay, dude.
I'm not interacting with their penis. I just see their penis.
You're forcing them to show you their cock, and I'm gay.
No, I have never forced anybody to show me their dick. I say, would you like to do a dick off? And then we show each other our penises.
I mean, I'm just
Sorry,
gonna
you
have
didn't rape
cigarettes
them
to
into showing your
celebrate
penis.
the idea
Still,
of
that's
this
gay,
stuff.
bro.
They don't have to do it. I'm not gonna be like, all right, fuck you,
It's
you're
still
banned.
gay. But do you not think it's gay to ask to see another man's dick?
You ever been to a locker room? If you're in a
Yeah,
locker
but I've
room,
never looked at the dude's dicks because I'm not fucking gay. And also,
you're not a,
when I was
you're not a
getting
real
fucked,
man then.
I turned around and it was a hot chick fucking me, not some dude. I wasn't fucking gay, bro. It was just
You
a hot
fucked
chick
an
with a wiener.
inside-out ball sack. I looked at a penis.
That
There's a
wasn't
difference.
gay. That was out of a horror movie. All right, that wasn't gay. That was just fucked up. That was like Dr.
No,
Kevorkian.
what an actual pussy is supposed to look like the first time. Like, did you not look at that and be like,
I
this
keep
is
forgetting
legit
Ned's here,
wrong?
dude. I think we have like a corpse in the corner of the screen. He keeps chatting up every now and then. I'm like, oh fuck, dude. What's up, Ned? How's the retirement home?
It's pretty fucking awesome. I've got half price hookers. Any hooker you fuck, I get half price because
You
I
take
don't
my
have
scrap?
to smother
That's
them
sick, bro.
in fucking
That's a good life.
flab.
We all have, you know, different budgets. That's fair.
Wait, Ice, how do these dick offs come about and where do they happen?
Well, if you came to my house, you could find out. Basically, I mean, it's just like if we're chilling, we're done streaming. It's just like, yo, can I see your dick? I'll show you mine. And then they either say yes or no. No one's ever said no. They're just like, yeah, sure, why not? And then, because they want to see my,
Are they
they want to
always-
see my dick as well.
Are
They're
they always
interested.
hard
Have you
or
ever seen him
soft?
do anything to women?
No, they've always been soft. Obviously, no one's gay.
Obviously.
It's just interesting. No, if it's a girl, I'm not asking to see their vagina, dude.
Okay, that's way gayer. You don't want to see the tits and ass or pussy of a chick, but you always want to see the dicks of the dudes?
Yeah, because it's more of like, okay, what's the competition? What are we working with here, boys?
About that, bro. I don't know about that one.
I mean, seeing pussy that you can't have is just like, that's gonna make you sad, especially in person. Like,
What
when
do you
it's
know
on
about pussy?
video,
Ned, what do you know about pussy? Please, let us
then
know.
it's like, oh, you kind of know the boundaries.
What?
Can I
What are the
actually, Squeeze?
Yeah.
There's a rumor that you have sex with your stepsister. Is that true?
No.
She hot?
Sorry. Let me explain. So basically, she was my stepsister. I've never had sex with her. There was sexual tension. This was like, I don't remember how long ago, but we had sexual tension. And what I did was I filed a restraining order on her because I didn't want to deal with it. I became a man at that point. You know, I was on semen retention. And what I did, I went to court. I filed a restraining order on her. I never fucked her because that was the right thing to do. She was my stepsister. I haven't seen her in years. And
I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You don't share a bloodline.
Right.
I
but
think it's
still,
like second cousin or further down you can fuck them. Stepsister's not even related, dude. There's nothing
Yeah,
wrong with that.
I think it's fine.
My
Well, the thing is,
stepsister's a
she was-
fat black chick. I wish I had a hot stepsister. I would have tried to bang her.
she was like psychotic, and she always, came up on me and tried to have sex with me. And, people knew who she was. She was like semi-famous on the internet. She did porn. And I didn't want to, fuck her because she had, like Xena, she had like, 10 abortions? I heard she had an STD, and I wanted to stay far away from her because she was a psychotic bitch.
Dude, did you
no
never think
offense.
about how much money you could make from that, though? The incest bag?
I know, but I would never do porn. It's part of my culture.
okay.
It's part of my
I mean,
rules.
you could have just got head or something. It would have been fine.
I mean, who said I didn't get head?
Okay.
I
No,
manage
well,
you. That is disgusting,
makes
buddy.
you anti-porn.
What do you mean what makes me anti-porn? I just don't feel like porn is like the right thing to do.
Your culture. What do you mean your culture?
Well, my religion, I'm semi-Christian and I believe in God, and I feel like it's just irrelevant.
What
and
the fuck is semi-Christian?
Well, I mean, I study, Christianity, but I wouldn't say I follow it as much as regular Christians do. So
What are like
I
the
mean,
main sins you commit that like spit in the face of Christianity that would make you call yourself a semi-Christian?
well, I would definitely not commit fornication. I mean, I did, but I don't want to anymore. That's why I'm on, semen retention. I avoid having sex. I mean, everybody watches porn, right? I would never do porn. I watch porn like most men do, but I would personally never fucking do it. I would never have an OnlyFans. I would never do any of
But
that.
it's for moral reasons you wouldn't do porn. But for the same moral reasons you had premarital sex and you masturbate to porn, you're not really lining up. If you do those things, why not just film porn with your
You're edging, right? He's not nutting because he said semen retention. Like, is that you're swallowing your own nut so it stays inside you, or you're just not nutting? Like, this is where I'm confused. I need the detail.
Man, I think if you tried to do semen retention, you'd have a fucking stroke and die, dude. You should try it. There's no way your blood pressure would allow that to happen without
semen retention doesn't do anything. Why would you do that?
You understand you're way unhealthier than me.
Oh, God,
he's 200 pounds and you still look fucking fat.
I feel shitty about that every time.
Blood pressure.
Check your blood pressure.
Blood is basically syrup.
Check your blood pressure. Put on the cuff, Ned. It's okay. Relax. Smoke a ciggy.
Like, why don't you jerk off? Like, why would you do that?
Well, I was doing a challenge. What the fuck is going on outside? Fucking loud. Anyways, I was doing a challenge. I wanted to see how long it would last without nutting. And I did it for like 3 months, and then I busted the biggest nut of my life. But I mean, I jerked off from time to time.
I went 11 years without nutting.
No, you fucking didn't.
No, you didn't.
I came once when I was like 11, and then I came again when I was 18.
That's 7 years.
You didn't nut from 11 to 18?
I did not.
I don't believe any of this.
I don't believe you. I'm sorry.
No, because I came on. I jerked off, and I didn't know about coming, and I was jerking off at 11, and then I came, and I thought it was weird. I didn't like the feeling, so I just never did it again.
So you would just edge, you like edged for 7 years because you liked the feeling, but you didn't like the cum itself?
Yeah, I would edge and then just not come. I would jerk off and then edge, get close, stop, and then just not come.
Kimmee, does he come during sex, or does he stop you when he's about to come?
I wouldn't know how much came out because it would definitely be inside a Japanese.
When I came at 18, it hit the ceiling. That shit squirted.
I mean, you didn't watch porn when, you were...
No, I did. I watched porn. I jerked off. I just didn't come. I jerked off until I was close, and I would stop.
Well, you would see the porn star nut, so why didn't you try to do it?
You retended yourself into autism.
I didn't like how it felt. I thought it felt weird. It's too intense. I don't know.
Autistic as fuck. That's the most autistic I've ever heard.
I mean, that's understandable.
But I did that for 7 years, whatever, and nothing happened. I didn't gain anything from not coming for 7 years. All I did was come in my sleep multiple times.
After a month. It's so stupid. You get nothing from it. It's all.
I'd wake up once a week with my fucking bed wet as shit from coming in my sleep.
Oh, so you still came? Okay.
I'd wake up coming, and I did not like that.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah. I know.
Well, then you should probably just jerk off during the day.
Well, I jerk off now. Yeah, I jerk off now.
Okay. Well, so do I. I was just doing a challenge, honestly. I just don't have sex
Nick,
because.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Go for it.
How has Amaranth's sex work changed your sex life with her? I'm always curious, and people that work in the industry, how has it shifted their sex life?
I feel like it's only been better.
Really?
Practicing on even a dildo, still practicing, right?
I see what you mean. All right, she's gotten her game's gotten better. All right, cool.
Are you good at sex, Nick?
Historically, but she has very peculiar preferences, we'll say.
Like what?
Oh fuck, dude, that sounds interesting. You gotta tell us more, dude.
I mean, so she was a virgin when I met her, right? So a lot of it was just easing in. The first time we had sex, it took 6 hours, because she told me this thing, okay, before she was like, oh, I'm a virgin. I was like, okay, sure, whatever, right? And then the first time we had sex, it was it took 2.5 hours just to get it in.
Was it
because
wet?
No, she was wet. It was just super, super tight. It's very hard to she doesn't even before that point, she had never even masturbated, right? So we're saying never ever used. And
was
I
it
don't
shaved?
even have a very big dick, okay?
Was it shaved when you first had sex?
Was that?
Was it shaved when you first had sex?
Yeah, but you could. So basically, what happened was she was gonna have sex with me, but then she oh, I'm on my period. And then I know that like between then and that she shaved. So.
Okay, so she got ready for you.
Yeah. I mean, like I was super nice to her, right? Because I knew she was kind of awkward and like hadn't done it before, so I never pressured her in any way, right? And so I just kind of just chilled and we just dated. And then like about I don't know, like a month and a half in, she was just like, "Do you think you're having sex tonight?" I was like, "I have no idea, probably not." And she goes, "Well, you are." And then kind of kicked it off.
If it took me 2 hours to put it in a vagina, we would just never have sex. It would never happen.
I mean, a lot
It was the
easier,
first
you know. Like,
time.
Yeah. How old were you when this happened, Nick?
Dude, first time for 2 hours to trying to put it in. Fuck that.
25. She was like 20.
24, 25?
Yeah.
Oh, so you had been with a lot of partners before then? Oh, it's my black girlfriend. Hello. Come here, you chopped little goober-looking fuck. Can I help you? How you doing?
Oh,
I'm
she's
working
just
right now.
fucking
Hi.
chopped, bro. Yo, show those legs, buddy.
Nice to meet you.
Is that a lady boy? Is that a guy or a girl? Please clarify.
Don't look at this.
Wow, you're living your greatest life, I can tell.
Don't look at this.
You really do make me want to kill myself. Like if you're proud of that,
there is no shot in the world you. There is no shot in the world you press this guy. There's no shot in the world you press this guy about talking to a stepsister when you have a literal minor in your room. That is insane, Wes. Are you serious? God, there's a minor. Bring her back to the screen. That looks like a child, bro. Dude, what? She's wearing like a bunny ears. Are you kidding me? A rice farmer? Okay, they have kids. Wait, I'm sorry. Are you not familiar with like Asian culture? They have kids working in rice fields.
Oh,
are you kidding
I've
me?
seen her passport. Actually, the reason
You
I'm
seen her
banned on
passport?
Twitter is that I made a joke that she was a kid, and I said the worst thing about being
Wes.
a pedophile is making her watch TikToks or
Wes, you
watching
can't-
her make TikToks.
You can't shit on Ned. You can't shit on Ned. You're going to a third world country to have sex with underprivileged girls who are desperate to get out of their shitty life.
Brother, I haven't been better
right there.
in years. What are you talking about? She lives in the same city I live in. She came back here and she's like, "Hey, let's hang out." And then that was like 2 weeks ago, and she's been here ever since.
Yeah, she's with you because she's desperate to leave her third world existence, and you're taking advantage of that.
Taking advantage? I'm not paying her. This is not a fucking. This is not a
No,
transactional
but
relationship.
she is going for the long haul of marriage.
She
and
has money.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
She was a hooker for like 2 years. They make baller ass money here. They make more than doctors.
Yeah, in Thailand, and guess what? If they came
They
to
make
any
like
other country,
75K a year slinging pussy out here. 75 to 100K a year. They make
well, then-
fucking bank.
I mean, that's a lot of dick, and they're still poor in
Yeah.
any other country.
Yeah, but 70. You think 75 to 100K is poor? That's not even poor in America.
I mean, if you live in
Unless you live in
America,
LA.
75K a year, you're probably not living like a high-end life, you know?
Yeah, that's not upper class. But do you know how disconnected you are from wealth if you think 75K a year is poor in America?
She probably had to fuck 10,000 dicks that year for 75K. That's not worth
Now she's
75K.
balling. I've sold my soul to the devil of gambling, and I'm miserably depressed every day because
Who
of it,
in
but it makes me
chat
wealthy.
would fuck 10,000 dicks as a woman for 75K a year? It's not worth it.
No, the average dick is what? $300? Do the math.
You said it
Let's
was
make 75K.
$40.
No, that's like the cheapest the cheap you can get is like.
Whoa,
60.
that girl looks like she's about $40.
$300. There's no fucking way.
That chick ain't $300.
You're right. No. It's well, let's say 400 dicks a year. If you're no, because you get paid for drinks. Let's say 300 dicks a year.
Yeah, that's
a
not
dick a
worth
day.
it. For
A
the
dick
amount of
a day?
effort, you have to put in for that 75K a year for her, a
Do you know
dick
how
a
much
day.
effort these fucking people put in?
Your work to money
don't put it
ratio,
in.
you're still poor because that's a bad. That's bad.
Dude, you're
bad
a guy
deal.
you've worked one real job in your life and you make $1 million a year as a streamer.
What were your three?
First of all, I don't make $1 million a year. I make $1 million a month. Second of all,
Either way, you don't understand money. You don't understand hard work.
I had
Paul. How
3
much you understand
jobs.
about hard work.
I had 3 jobs. Okay, I worked at Dunkin' Donuts,
understands
10
hard
years
work.
ago.
Chowderheads,
10
and
years
Bravo.
ago. 10 years ago, bro. And fucking one dude, by the way, fucking one old white guy is 10 minutes of work a day. That's less work than you do as a streamer. You have to stream 4-6 hours. This bitch, when the hookers here, they fuck one old dude, make them nut in 5 minutes, and go home, and they have $500 in their hand, feeling like gods. It's not hard work. You just
It's hard work.
prescribe this
Disappoint her every
insane
time you
morality.
fuck her.
No,
Like,
listen.
come
Shut up,
on.
man. Fuck off, you old fuck. Kill yourself.
No,
you
in
prescribe this
Minecraft.
weird Christian morality to having sex. That's what warps your view of this. Sex work is actually so fucking based and easy.
Insane.
They make so much fucking money for so little work. They're killing the game. That's why there's so many of them. They all want to be hookers because it's
Getting fucked raw by random burger planets every day is not worth it.
And make a shit ton. And make a fucking shit ton.
It's not worth it.
Coming from the guy who makes $10 million a year to do nothing but 100 shitty streams in Korea or whatever. Like, fuck off. They work harder than you.
But you live in Thailand and make no money and have sex with hairy-legged women.
I don't work hard either. My life's even easier than hers. What does that have to do with it? Her job's hard-ish. Well, it was hard-ish. Now she's coasting. She was hooking for 2 years. She's retired. That's the average lifespan of prostitutes here is like 3 to 5 years. They make enough money. They move back home and live for free or live off their money for the rest of their life. Slinging pussy for 3 years and then retiring for 60. You don't think that's a good gig?
How much money do you need to retire in Thailand?
Nothing, dude. If you live in the rural places, it's cheap as fuck. You'll spend less than like 5K a year. So they'll make 200K.
What a horrible life that is, though. Living in rural Thailand, terrible.
That's where they grew up. They love it. What do you mean? That's their home. That's where they're from. That's like saying you hate where you come from. Most people love their homes. Their families are there. The family bonds in Southeast Asian households is extremely strong. So these women
I traveled, dude. I traveled throughout the entirety of Thailand, and let me tell you, those people are not happy.
It's called the land of smiles.
I don't want to see
It's called the land of HIV.
Hi.
If you put in 1/10 of the effort into actual physical activity than you put into the
Ned,
mental
I've lost
gymnastics,
160 pounds in 2 years. You fucking fat old retard. What do you think physical effort is?
I
you
am
dumb
not
fuck?
fat. Why
Shut
would
up.
you
I will
call
break
me
your
fat?
fucking neck. I will beat the shit out of you. I'm a
You will beat
physical
the shit out of me?
specimen. I'm a
That's what you're saying?
goddamn titan. Have you ever seen Attack on Titan? I'm one of those guys. I'm a muscle monster. I'm a freak of fucking nature. I could end you in
you are
10
a fucking
seconds with my
freak.
bare hands. You fat ball sack looking fuck. Don't speak to me. I will eliminate you from the
Bring
planet.
it on. Bring it on.
Come to Thailand. I'll
Don't beat
pay
up
for
an
your
old-
flight.
I'm not going to
Come I'll pay
Thailand
for your
to
flight.
fight you. That
It's only a
sounds
6-hour
fucking
flight.
sad.
I'll pay for your hotel. I'll pay for your flight. You
I
fly
don't
to
want
Thailand.
your
We go to
damn
Muay Thai
money.
gym. I'll pay for it. I'll pay for
I
everything.
don't want your damn money.
No, you
I'm
don't
just
take
not
money.
gonna
I'll
go to
pay for everything.
Thailand.
when
I'm
you
not
come.
gonna fight
Come,
you.
Come, touch
You're
your
a dumb
You wanna
piece
talk
of
shit?
shit who
If you said,
justifies
come bring it. Bring
stealing
your
a
fucking
woman
ass
from
over. I'll
another
break your
country and
block
being
off,
like,
boy.
oh, I
Come on.
saved you. I saved a hooker.
I'll pay for everything. Are you
I
gonna keep
don't want
yapping,
your
or are you
damn
gonna put
money.
your-
I don't want to go
You're a
see your
pussy.
stupid hooker
Then shut the
wife.
fuck up, pussy.
That's sad.
You're not gonna do shit.
No.
You're about to have a fucking stroke just talking to me.
I'm not gonna have a stroke. But stop
Your
calling me
face
fat.
is-
That's just
look at the color of your face.
embarrassing.
It's beet red.
Yeah,
You're
because I
about to
fucking
die.
drink all the time.
Slow down.
I've been
Exactly.
drinking since this
You
morning.
drink alcohol all day and smoke cigarettes, and you're talking to me how bad my life is, and how
Yeah,
bad
your life is
brilliant
fucking
boy?
sad. That's the
My
thing.
life's fucking
You were
awesome.
trying to justify
I'm a
that you have an
millionaire
awesome
living in a
life
country where
when
I
you
live
can't
like a
even talk to the
multi-billionaire,
woman
and I
who
do
you
whatever
forced
I
to
want
suck
with
your
whoever I
dick
want.
in order to stay at your
I can
house for
see the
free
neck
so
veins
you don't have
popping
to
out.
pay
You're
rent.
about to have a
He's a
fucking
rent girl.
aneurysm. Slow down, Ned.
I'm not gonna have
Slow
an
down. You're
aneurysm.
about to die.
I'm not about
You
to
need to go to
die.
hard.
And
Well, I mean, I
if
wanna
I
address
die
that.
this
Chill
way,
out.
I still
My
have a
bad.
better life than you.
So thank you, Wes
Did you give
and Ned,
yourself a
for
last
that.
minute? Yeah.
We're gonna.
Your life
true.
sucks.
This is Squeeze. You've unfortunately been voted off.
All right, that's fine. I wanted to say one more thing. A lot of people are talking about my comment that I made like a couple years ago under Nico's and Moist Critical's debate about age of consent. I wanted to say I was 17 at the time. You know, I was a diehard Red Pill Sneeko fan. I was different. You know, I was just a kid. I do not agree with what I said. And people have been posting it all over Discord. You know, I wanted to, you know, say that I don't agree with that anymore. You know, I agree with the age of consent within the area that I live in. I did want to mention that maybe the age of consent may be different in other countries, but I live in America. So I just wanted to say, you know,
That's cat, buddy.
I
You
apologize.
literally doubled down, and you sent an age of consent infographic showing the age of consent.
How did you get
everywhere
back
on the
in
world.
here?
You doubled down at this age. You doubled
oh,
down at your age.
you should be
Bro.
out of here, buddy. You should be out of here. You
Sorry,
should be
Kimmy.
out
I'll
of
leave
here.
now. Goodbye. Thank you.
Anyways, yeah, I wanted to say my past, I was an edgy teenager, and I apologize if I offended anybody. You know, I agree with the age of consent in my country. You know, I was a diehard Sneeko fan. I don't know how many people like Sneeko, you know, but yeah, that's what I wanted to say. and they're calling me Foreskin Andy now because I admitted to not being circumcised. Anyways, thank you for the host, Kimmy.
Okay, well, thank you, Squeeze. We'll have you back another time. Thank you for coming on, and thank you, Darius, for being here as well. Why am I echoing?
All right, I appreciate it.
Okay, wait, real quick. Can I get a go? Can I get a go by? Because obviously I passed the torch.
Maybe, but you got, yeah. Okay, you say.
I know. Kimmy, that was incredibly disrespectful. First off, fuck my aborted baby mama. Second off, life's crazy. Shit happens. But at the end of the day, we're all content creators. Don't worry. Listen. Obviously, this isn't real. Obviously, I don't hate Xena. Obviously, I don't hate Shuvi, right? Obviously, I want to beat the living shit out of that guy if he ever actually wanted to fight me.
Minecraft.
In Minecraft, right? Obviously, no, that went well last time. Shut your dude. I literally was getting. I got jumped, nigga. Don't play me, bro.
You buzzed him. You lunged at him.
I pressed it. I got jumped.
No ass.
You did you not see I have to go to a salon. I have to go to a salon. I have to go to a salon and I have to talk to a dermatologist.
Look at your eye, bro. Look at your eye, bro.
My ex hit me in the fucking square in the eye.
Your eye, bro.
Anyway, I got what I needed. Shuvi, you're a bitch. Xena, you're a bitch. I win. Thank you. I hope you all have a good rest of your day.
Thank you for coming, Darius. And Squeeze.
Thank you, Kimmy. Bye.
Hi guys. And there were 4. Are you guys having fun?
Yeah, it's been pretty good.
Okay. All right.
I mean, I like Nick. It's nice talking to you, Kimmy.
Yeah.
Shout out, Paul.
Ned just got his first chatters ever because I saw emotes flying in front of his face.
That's good.
I mean, I do have chatters. I got a very loyal audience. I make $2 an hour.
Oh.
That means you have no chatters.
I could work for 4 hours.
Oh.
$2 an hour because you have no chatters.
Well,
And
you guys,
I
please
could
go
fuck
follow
Wes's
Ned.
girl.
We need to up that KCIP. Okay, so we're gonna start a new timer, and we have a new question. It doesn't have to be a relationship question. That was very good feedback, Wes. What is the biggest lie you've told your chat?
Can I go first?
Yeah.
I don't even know where to start.
The HIV was a bit that went super viral on live stream fellas, and 100,000 people saw the clip, but no one saw the next day when I showed it that was fake. I don't actually have HIV. Big surprise.
Real creative there.
Congratulations.
I mean, why would you lie about that? That's such a dumb thing.
Because the only women he fucks can't read English.
It was hilarious. I actually did try to show her the fake one that I had HIV, and she's like, "What the fuck is HIV?" And I was like, "Okay, that fits."
Oh.
I feel like I deserve an honorable mention for being the biggest lie that Amaranth told.
That's true.
How long were you a secret?
I lie about everything, so I don't know.
Almost a decade.
That's crazy, man.
It's funny because I would be in the background of so much TwitchCon stuff. I've kind of met Ice before. Just no one notices me, which is great, and I just kind of float through and talk to people.
I mean, that's pretty fucking smart.
We've met before?
Ish. I've been in your presence. No, you're a funny guy. I like you a lot. If I had more time, I'd definitely be a viewer.
Well, I mean, if you like me so much, I'll take one of your $2 million watches.
What do you do with your time? Are you Amaranth's assistant? Do you do all our business shit?
So now we have people who manage all that, but there was a time in which I did everything that wasn't on stream, right? Basically the creation of Amaranth, the image of this businesswoman mogul, all the back end was me, and then she did the stream. But nowadays, I have it way more leisurely because we have staff and agents and managers and all that. I just do the investments, real estate stuff.
So you're just your trophy husband, trophy husband right now?
I say that all the time. Yeah, I'm a trophy husband. I just have to look pretty.
That's fun.
Why do you dress like that though? You have a cowboy hat, a blazer. You're smoking cigars. What are you doing?
I mean, I like cigars. I built myself a cigar lounge. The cowboy hat is thanks to her, because she's oh, there goes the video.
It's back. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she's big into Western, so she makes me do the cowboy hat thing, and then everything else is just kind of me.
Do you wear the pants in your relationship?
Depends. Like
Amaranth literally never has pants on, Paul. I don't know if you've seen what she does.
I mean, dude, you're a man. You should be wearing the pants of the relationship, no matter what.
yeah, I mean like most of it, but like if she's buying a horse, she's buying a horse. Like there's no stopping that.
Well,
the dumbest thing you think
Kimberly
she's
said
ever
she
bought?
wants. Kimberly said she wants to buy a bunch of animals, and I was like, no.
But I'm not. I don't
You
have
make all
Amaranth
the
money. I think it'd be different.
Amaranth makes all the money in
Yeah.
their relationship. How the fuck did he tell her no?
You do not
That's
want
like
to
if you
be-
wanted to buy a horse, like, and Kimmy told you no. It doesn't make any fucking sense. She'd be like, shut up,
Because
bitch, it's my money.
I wouldn't buy a fucking horse because that's retarded.
Well, the point is, it's her money, not his.
I know, but like, I feel like there's,
If it were up to
you
me,
have to.
you wouldn't buy a $10,000 toilet. It's ugly. It's
Yeah, but a
$10,000. But it's not
a
my money,
toilet-
so
A toilet doesn't take any maintenance, or you don't have to feed a toilet or whatever,
I mean,
you know?
do have to feed a toilet. Otherwise, it doesn't serve a purpose. I hope you feed that toilet regularly and it enjoys the little, brown sausages you drop off.
And Kimberly, how many times do I have to say this? The toilet is a survival necessity because if the power goes out and the water goes out, the toilet has 100 flushes of
You
reserve
live in
water.
The apocalyptic, like, what are you talking? This isn't Fallout. You live in Austin,
I'm just saying.
Texas.
Okay, and we've lost water and power before during the freeze. And let me tell you, the toilet can flush 100 times on reserve.
Wow, that's totally worth 10 grand.
you're right. I'm getting swayed on this toilet talk. Maybe
All right,
10.
well, if we ever lose water, you're going to be like, God damn, I'm glad you have this toilet.
Yep.
You
It's
won't
gotta be
spend
a bidet, right?
$10,000 then. Like the $10,000 will be worthless, but the toilet
I
will
think
always
Texas
be there
has
for you.
fixed their whole electrical shit to cause that problem a few years ago, especially in Austin. It's like the tech capital.
Did
of
everyone
Texas
say
now.
what their biggest lie was? Sorry, my
I said
lighting
mine.
keeps dropping.
When I was
that?
when I first started streaming, I was a virgin, and I
don't
told
need
my
lights.
chat that I had sex with like 400 women, and they believed it. Maybe.
Yeah, they believed it.
I told my chat I was getting deported and kicked out of Japan, specifically for one retard who went and made a big deal out of it, but that's about it. I try not to lie to my chat.
Ed, where are you from?
I'm from Georgia.
Like, the U.S. Georgia?
Yeah.
Can you speak Japanese fluently?
What you don't?
What?
Yes.
Yes?
Yeah.
How long have you lived in Japan?
15 years.
Do you have a Japanese wife?
I've had 2.
Ned taught me Nakadashi.
I didn't teach you that. Somebody else taught you that.
Yeah, you said it you actually said it
Oh,
the
maybe
shitty
no.
way.
Yeah, maybe the first time you were here. I did.
No, I
mean,
remember you said it the shitty way. You tried to say like Namadashi or something.
Namanaka?
Yeah, something. It was like the worst way to say it.
No, Namanaka is like to say like in the raw and finish inside. So Nakadashi means to finish inside, but it could be with a condom. Whereas Nama says I'm not wearing a condom. I'm doing it raw.
Who says that?
Okay.
But Nama Nakadashi, or you can say.
Oh, okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
Namanaka,
I thought you were
know,
saying
it's-
somebody specifically. said
It's
that.
it's categories of things.
So that was everyone's biggest lie.
Yeah.
Wes, before you lied about having HIV, what was your biggest lie?
I've never really lied to stream. That's my whole bit, is that every fucked up thing I've ever done is I've told the stream about. Like the ladyboys, most people never admit to that. But my whole bit is like, I'd talk about everything. I don't think I've ever had a big lie. Yeah, the HIV was the first like good bit that was just a giant lie. And I lasted for like 8 hours. I pussied out of it really quick.
I actually felt so
People are
bad about
panicking.
that. I was getting my hair done. I was telling the hairstylist, and I wasn't gonna
Dude.
DM you because I felt bad and I didn't want to bombard you.
People I haven't heard from in 10 years messaged me. Slicker messaged me. He said, "Oi, bruv, hope the AIDS isn't real. By the way, can I borrow 2K in crypto?" And I was like, "That's crazy, Slicker.
Still at it.
Thanks for reaching up to me, bro." Like
2K
everyone
in
came out of the
crypto?
woodworks.
That guy
He
is
was
down
trying to get
bad.
a loan from me after he said sorry about the AIDS, and I was like, "Dude, I thought we were done gambling, dude. What are you doing?" I think if you're
Kimberly,
a good
do you
streamer,
have a
do anything
measuring
interesting,
tape on
don't
you?
need to lie.
No. Why?
Yeah,
Okay,
agree.
I saw this TikTok today. It was like, can your girl guess your dick size with a measuring tape? Like, can you memorize my dick size with just the measuring tape?
I don't know. You're not here for us to test to see if I would get it right, though.
No, but I would just tell you if it was right or wrong.
Okay. Should I?
Do you have a pencil dick, Paul?
I don't know if I have
like
one.
a long, skinny dick.
Are we all just?
No, I have a very girthy penis.
Do you want to talk about, since you do the initiation, which streamer you've seen has the best dick?
Well, the best aesthetically looking dick would be mine. The biggest dick would be Greek God X. I mean, that shit was huge.
Any honorable mentions?
I always thought the Greek God X thing was a bit.
No, his flaccid penis was legit like 5 or 6 inches. It was ridiculous.
That is crazy. And when he was fat as fuck.
Yeah. Honorable mentions, I mean, I don't know. I mean, no, they're all about the same, to be honest. Every dick looks pretty similar.
I feel like you need to get them hard, man. It's not fair to compare soft dicks. 'Cause most people are, growers.
Well, I can't get them hard. I'm not touching their dick and sucking it.
Aren't you?
I've touched their dicks, but I'm not sucking it.
Okay, all right. I've heard a couple stories, man.
I mean, we've like pulled it and stuff, but like we're not sucking. I can't get hard from touching dick.
Okay, I have another question. Can you guys name a time when you acted in bad faith and explain why?
I do that all the time.
So name a time specifically and then explain why.
Man, I'm trying to remember. I mean, I don't know. I like everything. I'm just trying to think. Like, I mean, I tried to break up Homeless and Nana on my stream because it's funny.
You ever think you go too far for your streams? Like the actual impacts of what you do on streams like affect people and it's like fucked up? Do you care, or are you like completely like sociopathic about it when you're streaming? Because I'll give you that. You will go to lengths no other person on the planet will go to for content's sake. You will like destroy friendships. Don't care how it hurts people if it's good content. Do you ever think it's too far? Do you have like do you feel bad about it?
If they didn't want it to go down that way, they wouldn't be on stream. But they keep coming back because they want money. And if you want money, money doesn't come free. So you're gonna, be the, you're gonna be content for me,
So that's your rationale, is that they're benefiting from it too, so it's okay.
Yeah, I mean, if they didn't want, if they didn't want it, they wouldn't show up.
Okay, let's see.
But I mean, if I respect somebody though, like I won't do it if they're like my friend and I respect them, but I don't respect most of the people around me. So,
what do you think is the most fucked up thing you've ever done for stream content?
I mean, I've had sex with like viewers' girlfriends before.
Fucking, I forgot about the RV shit, dude.
Anyone else?
You did that? Damn.
Can't think of anything specifically that I would have done in bad faith in order to fuck somebody over, because that shit'll bite you in the ass in the end. Afraid of karma.
Nick, anything?
Oh, you know what? Yeah, at Horseshoe Bay, when I cheated on Caroline, and then whatever, then we broke up. Like literally 10 minutes later, I got head from her best friend. that was pretty bad.
I was trying to get Amaranth arrested once, but that didn't work.
Dude, when those intruders busted in, you could have just accidentally, in the panic, fucking shot her. Like, why didn't you think of this in the moment?
That's horrible.
That's the thing, dude. Like,
everything.
Afterwards, she told people occasionally when it like suits, right? Like, she'll be like, "Oh my god, I'm scared he has guns," and I'm like, the only time I've ever picked up a gun is to defend you, man. But no, like, in that moment, like, she was standing with the 3 guys because they were holding her hostage. And so when they turned the corner, I yelled at her to get down, and she actually did. It's like the first time in our relationship she's actually listened to me without asking why. And then I shot the dude, right?
That's so sick. I'm not gonna lie, when I heard it was you that shot it instead, the story was not as cool. I thought she somehow ran inside, grabbed the gun, and fucking blasted.
Just turn around and pop, right? I really should
Yeah,
have.
it was so cool.
shots.
Then when I heard it was just you sitting there waiting and fucking blast, I'm like, oh, okay. Of course the man has to solve the woman's relationship again. Am I right, Kimmy?
Are you excited to be on stream and known about?
No, I'm having a lot of fun because I've always wanted to prove that I could do the streamer thing. And like, it just gives me a chance to kind of challenge myself because, I don't know, at this point, you know, there aren't really any other things left to do. The money's been made. I'm just trying to kill the time now.
Do you think you're happy?
It's pretty good. I'm pretty happy. Like, I'm pretty happy. Like, she'll occasionally tell me she's not happy, and I'm just like bewildered because I'm like, how? Right? And then anytime I've ever expressed I'm unhappy to her, she always just makes it a big deal about like, how many cars do you have? How many watches? And then I kind of just shut up.
Gotta be more than that though, right? No matter how much money you have, it doesn't make you happy.
That's true. Like, there's like an emotional element, a fulfillment element, right? But like, look, it's a lot easier to be happy when you have.
It certainly makes you happy.
Well, yeah, but if you're, let's say, if you have a bunch of money, but then you're miserable in a relationship, that money is not going to make the relationship any less miserable.
Sure it does. What are you talking about? You can use the money to do things with your girlfriend to mend the relationship.
You think buying vacations and shit will mend a fucked up relationship, bro?
Yeah, I do.
I think this is why your relationship with Kimmy has failed 3 fucking times, Paul.
Why are you counting, Wes? Why are you keeping count?
Because I'm waiting for my chance, Kimmy, obviously.
Well, there's been a couple of variables within our relationship that have caused issues, but if I was poor, it would be a lot worse.
That is such cope, bro.
We were poor, and it was bad. It was just as bad.
Kimmy, explain to Paul one time his money has helped fix your relationship.
It has. I think it's almost made it worse.
It's
made it worse.
Money can make yourself happy. Yes, you can do so much cool shit with money when you're sad, but in a fucking
Why is it worse?
No matter how miserable you are
Because
with
it's
someone,
like-
that money doesn't make it better.
It's so much more stressful, and it's another thing that I don't know. I think because when you started making a lot of money, your ego went up too, which you didn't need.
Yeah, money obviously. Money gives you ego, like for sure, yes, but
for you.
Yeah, so it
You
did
know,
help
it's-
our relationship. But I'm
Yeah,
the
but
host,
there's-
so
there's not, you know, having a big ego isn't necessarily a bad thing. It creates confidence in the relationship.
There's a big difference between confidence and ego, bro.
I mean, if you're okay, think about it like this: if you don't have a big ego, then you will always second guess whether or not you're good enough for your significant other.
That's just called confidence. That is not the same as ego. Ego is the negative part of confidence. Ego is confidence gone too far. Having a lot of confidence is a great thing. I have a great confidence in everything I do.
gotta
I have
be
no
able to back
ego
it up.
about what I do.
Okay, I don't. Okay, let's differentiate ego and confidence, because I don't think I'm better than people unless I'm literally better than them. But you know, I don't think I'm better than my girlfriend. I think me and Kimberly are equals.
really.
Most of the time. Most of the.
You said you don't respect most of the people around you. Why don't you respect them?
I respect you, fucking retards.
Because the people around me just want to get money from and stream. You know, they don't care about me as a person. So why would I respect that?
So it all comes back to money, huh?
I mean, Paul, do you think I care about you as a person?
No.
Don't kiss me in the face. He'll
I
bite
do
you.
like you. I want him to be happy. You know.
It's nice to have friends that like can't really benefit financially or otherwise from you.
It is nice, yeah. Ned, I don't think you care about me like on a deeper level. You don't really care if you ever talk to me again, I'm sure.
I mean, I would be sad if something happened to you.
Yeah, that makes you human, but then you don't care if we never talk.
Do you have legitimate real friends, Ice, that you think?
Yeah, I have real friends.
Do you keep them? Are they involved with the online world? Because what I do is I keep all my real friends out of this shit, and so I have normal, healthy relationships. Everyone that I'm involved with online, it all turns sour. It all turns into money. It all turns into clown. It all gets warped by some shit. If you want
I mean,
genuine relationships,
ABZ is a good friend. Hondro, Nick, Anthony. I mean, these are good friends of mine. Sam.
Does it not bother you that they're always trying to use your work as well to benefit themselves, or do you feel it's like it's okay because I'm trying to help my friends as well? Do you not feel that ego creep in? It's like, oh, these fucking people are just trying to take shit from me. They're just trying to gain for themselves. They don't actually care about me, et cetera, et cetera.
No, I don't have an ego to the people that I respect. You know, for example, Hondro, we go out and he'll like buy everything, like whatever. Like he's not like using me for money or something. You know, he just, you know, he pays for stuff sometimes. I'll pay for stuff sometimes. Like it doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? It's just nice to not have to pay for shit all the time. You know.
So it's a money thing for you? It all goes
No,
back
it's not
to
a money. It's not a money thing. It's just the principle of if they're expecting me to pay for everything when we go out. I don't like that. It should be. It should be. You know, we go out and you know if somebody just put their card on the table. Who cares? It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't change. Like you know what I mean? It's not
but what
like
if you have a friend that's a genuine friend who makes $100K a year versus you're the friend that makes $10 million a year. I have close friends that are just like you that make 10 million and I make way less than that. They always expect to pay. It's because they're doing way better than me. I'm like, yeah, of course, that's what friendship is. And when I'm with my friends who make less money, I pay. It's like a tier system. It's based on how well you're doing.
I go to McDonald's and I do very affordable things that anybody can do. I'm not going to fucking sushi every day. We go to like McDonald's and shit.
Yeah.
Like if I take them out to some expensive fucking place, then sure, I'll pay for it. But I would never do that because I know I'd have to pay for it.
Well, see that? Why not? Why do you care about the money so much?
Because I'd rather save my money and do other things that would benefit me than go out fucking sushi and pay for everybody. Why would I do that?
Making, I don't know, lasting memories and social relationships with people. I do that at McDonald's. How much these people don't care, how you don't have enough real friends and shit. I feel like making memories and stuff like that actually would maybe make a difference.
Okay, for example, we went to the water park today. Yeah, like, what do you mean? I don't need to go $2,000 sushi to have memories. We go to the water park, have memories, $50.
Yeah, sure. I get what you mean.
30 seconds.
I'm just very financially literate, and I don't spend money on shit that doesn't.
You're financially insecure because you grew up broke and now you have money, so you think everyone's trying to take your money or everyone's trying to use you because you grew up broke. Same thing here.
I grew up in a gated neighborhood. My mom was a CEO. My dad was a technician for Boeing. So we grew up very well. But I'm financially maybe a little insecure because I've been a streamer for 10 years and people have tried to use me for fucking most of my life.
And you also are retarded when it comes to money. You blew it every time.
I mean, no. Okay, so let me tell you how this works. Doing IRL content before Kick was around, very expensive. As in, I broke even, and you have to pay taxes on top of that. You basically end up with nothing. And I lived in LA as well, so you end up breaking even or losing money every year. But then, you know, Kick comes around and they, you know, we good.
If you didn't have the steak deal, would you be fucked? How much of your earnings is steak versus the KCIP? Steak's like what, 80, 90%?
I mean, bro, I mean, steak's like 95%.
Yeah. So
but
it's all due
like,
to gambling.
I wouldn't be fucked, but I certainly wouldn't be living some luxurious life. I wouldn't have a Lambo. I wouldn't have a house. I wouldn't have a Lamborghini. I wouldn't have nice stuff. I would just be living like pretty normally. But
doesn't that fucking suck to think about? The only reason we have anything is we have to promote gambling to a bunch of fucking retarded people in a chat room. Bothers me all the time.
I like gambling. I grew up playing RuneScape.
So do I. I love it. I've been gambling since I was 16. It's my favorite hobby in the world. I'm not like a fake fuck about it. I genuinely love this shit, but I hate that my job is promoting it to people. Trying to get people addicted to gambling is the only reason I have a living. That doesn't feel fucked up.
I mean, I don't really care. I tell people to take out a mortgage to their house to fucking gamble. I don't give a shit.
Too, but I mean, it feels like shit sometimes, yeah.
Like, dude, if you're dumb enough to fucking gamble shit that you don't have and take out loans to gamble, that's on you. Like, why? Like,
this is the quote that every gambling streamer says, and it's all just to protect yourself. Everyone says that it's all on you. It's your decision. You're the one.
It is. They're fucking adults. They're adults.
How many millions of people do you think gamble today because of Trainwrecks, Aiden Ross, Ice Poseidon, all these massive streamers that made online gambling
anyway.
blow the
It's
fuck
just
up?
they choose to
that
gamble
never
on
gambled,
one
but
site
then they
over
discovered
another.
online gambling and crypto because of the big streamers. It's
You know,
by the way, it's, it's millions of people.
Y'all are
and
fucking
it's killed
jerking
tens of
yourself
thousands.
off thinking
Hey,
that
Ned,
you're
Ned,
responsible
I'm not
for
talking to you. You know
people
nothing about
gambling.
this space. Shut the fuck up.
Steak
No,
is
seriously, you think
advertised
you're
with
responsible
UFC
for
and like
people
everywhere. What do you
choosing
mean?
to
It's not just
gamble?
me.
Yeah, how do you think they got the money to do that? You think before streaming they had UFC money? They
Like I
didn't,
said,
bro.
it goes back to what I said. Everyone's an adult who's watching. So if you want to gamble irresponsibly, that's on you.
That's not true. Look at the average age groups of Aiden Ross, dude.
I think what I say is actually true. If you took $100 out of your paycheck every week and did $100 Plinko ball every week, you have better odds of hitting that 1000x than hitting the lottery. So you have 1 out of 32K chance to hit $100,000. That is better odds than the fucking lottery.
Lottery pays like 50 million.
Yeah, but you're never gonna hit it, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. 100K. 100K is like millions of dollars for a lot of people.
1 in 32,000. If you did it once every 2 weeks, how many times is that a week? You have 26 times a year, so it would take you on like 1,000 years on average to hit the 1000x.
Yeah, it's called luck. If you get lucky, you get 100K. It's better odds than the lottery.
I mean, I think
it's better odds you have a smaller payout.
You'll play the lottery for your whole life and never hit it.
Okay. The poll has ended. And then, Ned, thank you for coming. You were a pop-up appearance, and you were great.
Thank you for having me.
I think everyone loved you. Can you tell us where to find your stream?
Told you many times, kick.com/NedX.
NedX.
you like
Somebody
rights-
come in and give him just Ned, the three letters. Perfect.
That would be kind of neat, but I don't think that's happening. Anyway, thank you for your time. Y'all have a great one. Congratulations to whoever wins. Nick, it was nice talking to you. I'm happy I got to spend some time.
It's nice to get a chance to talk to you.
Wes, don't be so angry at people you barely even know. Have a good one.
Bye.
Why would you guys kick Ned? That's ridiculous.
Well, now there's just the three. So when I mean, maybe Wes's girlfriend can come up and join us for this or something. But we'll wait for him
Yeah,
to get
she
back.
does. She doesn't even speak English. Come on, let's be real.
It's got to be his friend. Like, there's no way.
Do you even speak English? I know you're looking at us right now. Come here, bunny hair or bunny girl.
I think he was wearing headphones.
The Thai king sucks dick. Hate that guy.
We were afraid
Damn, that's
of
a
that. Don't know.
loyal companion.
Well, are you guys having fun?
It's been great.
Okay.
That's she's Wes's slave, essentially.
I don't
You know,
think
if that was
so.
Amaranth, she'd come up to the mic and just talk so much shit about me.
What do you think she would
Hey, what's
say?
up?
Oh man. Where to even start?
Welcome back, Wes.
Dude, your guys' fight was like the most drawn out, insane shit I've ever seen. It was like impossible to believe it was real. Why did you guys let it be streamed? I don't get it.
I did not want it to be streamed. I kept saying that, but she really, really wanted to stream it, and like, you know, just kind of is what it is. Like the kickoff of the fight was even more ridiculous.
I mean, it's free content, whatever.
It was very good content. I felt horrible and it made me sad, but you guys are top tier creators.
If that was my wife, and my wife was a streamer, and she wanted to have drama on stream, I would be like, fuck you. We're getting divorced. I would walk out. There's no way I would do it on stream. But I guess you did it to launch your streaming career, so that's why it just seems fake. Because you launched your streaming career off of it. She got a shit ton of free content. Everyone's talking about it nonstop. It seems fabricated, bro.
I don't know. I like the hero narrative better than the arguing couple narrative, but sure.
Your wife would be a hooker in Thailand. His wife is a successful streamer. That's the difference. So it's more worth it.
That explains why it's worth it for him to fake it, because he can blow up his stream off of it. If me and this chick got into a fight, I'd throw her off the fucking balcony and I'd pay $100 and get away with it. That would be a little bit of content for me, but she's not benefiting. But he benefits massively by faking a 20-hour drama sesh with his massively famous internet girlfriend.
Actually, this is a perfect segue to my next question, guys. If you've just murdered a person, now you need to get rid of the body. What are you going to do step by step?
I've thought about this many times.
Let us know.
I mean, there's multiple great ways. I mean, to be honest, the best way to kill somebody is to just not have it connected to you whatsoever. You know, you can do you can put a gun on a drone, you could fly the drone, you know, shoot somebody and then fly the fucking thing away and it'll never be found. You can, you know, plant gas to be released at a certain amount of times in an area where somebody you want dead is going to be at. I mean, you can do multiple things where it's not connected to you.
Wait, the easy part is killing them. Getting away with is the hard part. The question was, how do you get rid of the body?
Yeah.
Well, okay, if I'm a retard and killed somebody like in my house, like if I shot them or something, if I need to get rid of the body, I guess I would. I'd probably eat the body.
I mean, you got two fat fucks in your living room. They could help you. You get that body.
No, but realistically, you can you eat the skin, you eat the meat, you turn the bones into marrow, you get the bones of your dog. I mean, you just eat it. It'll never be found.
I feel like the better answers all involve a boat.
You could dump it in the ocean, but it could wash up the shore one day, and you have no control over that whatsoever. Eating it is the best.
Is not doing anything.
Thank you,
the
Alan.
answer is like figuring out how, even if the body is found, it doesn't matter if it's found. It's not connected to you.
Yeah, like
You know
if you
what I
push
mean?
someone off a boat, you know, and then they fall in, like that usually just does it. Like if you sail away.
Yeah, but if you kill somebody at close range, you might have fucked up and left your DNA on them without knowing, and that risk is too big to take.
Yeah. Well, though, then you could just play, they're in my house. Of course, going to have my DNA on them. It's everywhere in this house, right?
Yeah, but if you murder somebody like your girlfriend, they're going to be like, why did you murder this person?
Yeah, I didn't murder her.
So you should eat them.
Gun.
You think I'm joking, but it is proven to be the best way to get rid of a body.
Proven by who?
By previous serial killers who have eaten people.
I've never heard of that before.
Out of the skull, though.
I've heard of the dissolve method. Like
The
that's
skull?
a popular one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you can crush the skull down in a pestle and mortar, and then you give the bone crushings to your dog.
Or you can use, and you can't use bone for like growing plants and shit. You can sprinkle.
Yeah,
out your
but then you
garden.
have their DNA in your fucking yard and your plants.
Your DNA in like skulls. Can you get DNA from skulls and like bones and shit?
Of course.
I don't know if you like bleach it and stuff. Is there any DNA in in like straight bones?
100%.
The most fucked up thing about this is to get all these answers, you have to Google it, and the Google results always get to court, and that's how you always go to fucking prison. They're like, oh, he Googled how to eat a body best. No fucking doubts me, bro. The hardest question is like, how do you get these goddamn answers to do it correctly without Googling it?
Why
Like,
would
who
you
is the
Google that?
murder book?
It's not hard to eat a body. You just cut it up and you fucking eat it.
What?
But you don't do it in your house. You take the body somewhere else in the middle of nowhere and you eat it there because you don't want DNA all over your house.
Yeah, but then you're getting the DNA from transport. Wherever you put it in the car, and that car's attached to you. If you rent something, transport makes another huge fucking issue. Trying to get rid of it. Your DNA.
Who said anything about a car?
All over that.
Wouldn't
Well, how
be
do
a
you
car.
transport it?
I would carry the body.
How would you not be seen carrying a body?
Because I go outside at 3 o'clock in the morning and no one's ever out there.
You're just gonna throw it over your shoulder like you're just carrying a drunk chick home or something?
Well, I'll put it like in a garbage bag and I'll just like carry it down the road. Yeah, no one's gonna stop me.
It was just carrying it behind you, just walking down the road. That's your.
I mean, I see a hella homeless people walking around with garbage bags. Why the fuck would they stop me?
Because it's human shaped.
You just stuff it in a bag and make the body like compressed and fucking it looks like garbage. Throw it over your shoulder and you walk.
Throw a 150-pound bag over your shoulder. Dude, you would suck at getting away with murder. I like the eating bit, but your transport bit is fucked. Don't worry, Kim.
Well, like I said, I would never murder somebody at close range. That's not my method of murder. I would either do the drone method or the gas method.
But but you plant the gas, right? You would get caught for planting the fucking gas.
No, motherfucker. I use a drone. I drop a canister of gas in the place, and then I fly the drone far away, fuck off, and then they'll never find it. Like, I'll just remove the drone from the earth.
Canister of gas? Holy shit, dude. I'm gonna be honest, the reason I don't really have a good answer for this is I live in a country now where I can just pay my way out of murder. Like, it's fucking based. It costs me about 10K, but I could just get away with it. So even if I could kill someone and then they find the body, I just pay 10K and it never happened. You know, like in John Wick, where they call the guy and they pay him gold coins? That's pretty much what you can do with police here.
Yeah, but you can't murder anybody in Thailand worth murdering.
Oh, everyone worth murdering, like, I would murder for fun, right? In this scenario, I'm assuming I'd be like a serial killer. Someone just pissed me off, or it's like, I need a fresh kill. Just 10K, it's my price to kill a bitch. That'd be fun.
Yeah, but killing a random bitch in Thailand, nobody cares. But if you killed somebody more prominent, you can't get away with it.
Yeah,
from paying money.
The way you get fucked if you killed a Falang here, or if you killed like a foreigner here, that's the only way you get cooked. But if you just kill Thai people, like Thai hookers.
Yeah, I mean, be careful what you say in Thailand, bro.
Yeah. Well,
they don't have freedom of they don't have freedom of speech there.
I love
the jails aren't nice. Speaking from experience.
Dude, I've seen the jails are not based here. I'm trying to stay out of them. Wait, Kimmee, you went to jail too?
Yes. I was the receiver of lap dance.
Holy shit, I thought it was just ice.
I'm guilty of computer
ex-college,
criminal
bro.
acts.
No, there was like seven of us that went to jail.
Currently on
7 of you?
probation.
Wait, only in Thailand?
Yeah, in Thailand.
We're not on probation anymore.
Oh, I'm
I didn't know there was probation here. Wait, does that mean you're not banned from the country? Like, you guys can come back here if you want?
We've never been banned from the country. Why we refuse to come back? Why would we go back to that shithole?
I mean, it's awesome if you're not streaming. Did you guys do more shit, or was like that the whole of your trip was getting arrested?
I mean, we streamed for
3 days in.
I mean, we got arrested like 2-3 days in, but I mean, we streamed for the 3 months we were there. We had nothing else to do, but yeah, I mean, dude, any country that doesn't have freedom of speech, why go there?
Wait, is there spark notes for this story? Because I'm unfamiliar.
Oh no, the story is so boring. Why don't we talk? Nick, did you say how you would hide a body?
Great
story. Probably invite him onto a cruise and pay for it, and then push him off.
There's cameras.
A popular way.
No,
yeah, because you didn't really kill them, right? The elements kind of did, and then people fall off all the time, and that's they never find the people who fall off. So
you could just get them shit-faced drunk and then go on a walk. You don't even have to push them. You do it enough times, they'll stumble and fall off on their own.
There's cameras all over a boat. What do you mean?
No, that's what I'm saying. The protect is not killing them. It's just putting them in situations where they accidentally die at a high frequency. Like, I can think of a bunch of different ways to put someone in a scenario. It's like, oh, this is really dangerous, but you get them maybe fucking drunk or on drugs, and then they do it, and then, oh, they're dead, and I didn't kill them. I just, got them shit-faced. I don't have to face any repercussions.
To be honest, I would never even be a murderer or a serial killer. There's no satisfaction in that whatsoever. If I was a fucking
too much
psycho,
work too. Like, just this thought alone is like making me annoyed. It's too much fucking effort. Like, I get why psychopaths do it because it's all they care about, but like a normal person trying to get away with murder I would immediately just be like, yeah, I killed him. I can't be asked to chop this body up and fucking eat it, dude. This shit tastes awful. I'm not doing this. Take me to fucking jail.
It tastes probably like chicken or something, but there's just no satisfaction in murder. Yeah.
No way. Don't they say it gives you like some fucked up disease, like cannibalism?
Eat the brain. You're not supposed to eat the brain.
Yeah. No.
I would try it. Like, if I went to a country where it was legal, I would do it. I ate dog in fucking Korea, so.
Just go to fucking.
It has to be one of those eat the dead person or you die things.
You've never eaten your flakes of skin or anything that falls off your body?
You don't want to hear a hot take? Different. Eating your boogers is catharsis, and you should still do it. I don't do it because it's socially fucked up now, but I miss the booger eating days. Those were the good days.
Calories in boogers?
I don't know.
I mean, I've drank my own blood. I like the taste of blood.
Have you ever eaten your own
cum? Where was the blood coming from?
Well, usually when I pick my lip will start bleeding, and then I'll just suck it.
Oh.
So.
Damn.
Do you think if you ever tried human being and you liked it, do you think you would turn into a cannibal and you would start eating people?
If I really liked it, I wouldn't break the law to eat human. That's not worth it. But if somebody sacrificed their body to me in a legal manner, then I might eat their body.
It's illegal to literally eat another human, dead or alive.
Is it illegal? I don't even think it's illegal. I think it's just illegal to kill them. I think you can eat them for
Maybe
like,
not in Thailand.
Cannibalism is like against the Geneva Convention.
No, I don't think it's illegal to consume human. I think it's just illegal to kill the human.
I think it is.
It says in 49 states you can at least theoretically eat human flesh and drink human blood. Most states have enacted laws that make it indirectly impossible to legally obtain and consume.
It's legal?
It's legal, yeah. I mean, it's just eating. It's not like, why would that be illegal?
So what body
it says
part
if
would you
someone
eat?
consents to being eaten and ends their own life, the cannibal may be liable for civil or criminal actions because of desecration of a corpse. So either way, it's illegal. Because if you chop someone up, even if they say you can do it, it's desecration. If you kill them, it's murder. There's no way to legally do it.
If somebody amputates their arm and gives it to me and I eat it, I'm not going to jail.
That's a good point. What if they just chop their arm off?
Okay, yes, they're still living, yeah.
But I think I would eat the liver, and I would enjoy eating the fatty part, like I don't know, like lard almost, like the
I
fatty
feel like
meat.
a messed up viewer would do that. They would start DMing you tonight and be like, Ice Poseidon, I've watched your stream for so long. Like, I like my left arm, but I like you more. I'll do this on stream.
Who's willing to, like, cut off a finger for Ice to eat?
Yeah.
Let's make this fucking happen. I want to see
if
Ice cook and eat a
if
finger.
a viewer took an STD and disease test, made sure they're clean, and then medically amputated their finger and gave it to me, I might eat it.
We can make this happen, bro. Some fucked
Somebody will
up
give you a
person
finger.
out there will give you a finger.
Mail now.
That's not that hard. There's got to be people who are already missing a finger, so like, oh, what's one more? It doesn't make any difference.
Or like a toe.
There's got to be at least one person out there. Chat, this would be groundbreaking. We just need Ice to eat one fucking finger. Somebody give it up.
I mean, a finger wouldn't even be that good. I'd rather have liver or something.
Yeah, but that's so hard to give up.
That's a little harder. That's
well,
like,
I mean, I don't eat cow fingers. Like, why would you eat a finger? Like, I don't know. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't be eating no fucking human unless it was like served to me on a platter. So,
golden platter. We'll get like a nice chef to make it or something. We could make this happen, bro. We could totally do this. If it's all legal, that could be done. That's your new era, bro. Cannibalist Ice. I want to see.
I don't want to eat. I don't want to eat
Wait,
humans.
since
Like,
we're
I don't-
talking about viewers,
You'll do anything for
I
content.
took all these questions from Discord. I created a channel that said, give me questions for Kick or Keep. This one, someone wrote out, said, Shuvi has described his viewers as white men in their 40s, and Axeman has described his as basement dwellers. How would you describe your viewers? Who do you think watches you, and how would you describe them?
Very successful young men.
What age range?
I would say 25 to 35. Played RuneScape growing up. Probably still plays it. Is into crypto. Got lucky doing some meme coins. Sitting around without a job. 50K in their bank. I think that's the average.
That's not a bad life, but there's no way that's accurate, right? I feel like I don't know. Maybe the degens of your like era aren't doing that bad. I'd rather be an Ice viewer than like one of these new kid viewers that lose everything to these shill coins. The older people have to be smarter about it, right? They probably cash out quicker. The kids try to ride it all the way to the moon and then lose everything.
I mean, if you lose money in meme coins, you're a fucking retard. It's the easiest shit in the world.
What have you made the most money on? The scam? The CX coin?
I mean, ain't no scam, bro. It's just it's just a little pump and dump. You feel like
it's really easy when you dump on your viewers, you retard.
I didn't dump on the viewers, just so you know.
Have you ever made money from a meme coin that wasn't your own?
Yeah, I have. I've done a lot of meme coins. I've made a lot of money on them.
What's your like most profitable meme coin?
I put $500 into this one like baby Shiba Inu or something, and it made like 40K in like less than a day.
And you sold it?
Of course I sold it.
Nice, dude.
Wait, what's it like when you guys meet your viewers? Because I haven't had that experience before. I've only been streaming like a week.
The thing is, for you, you're meeting Amaranth viewers, so that would be fucking awful. Mine are, I've met a couple that are like real fucking weird, and then I've met a couple that are completely normal. I still hang out with some of my viewers, like some are coming to Thailand to hang out with me and shit like that, but it's a gamble, bro, because the people that spend so much time online watching streams are either normal and like you, or just completely deranged fucking lunatics that have nothing else and they latch onto a streamer, like a parasite weirdo.
So as somebody who actually has viewers, I would say half of them are nice people and normal, and then the other half are complete psychopath fucking weirdos that I don't want to be around.
I have the exact same. Obviously I'm not Paul, but I've been streaming for 7 years. I've had a couple hundred at least for 7 years. I've had the same experience at 50-50. But you would have made more negative experiences than anyone else. Because
yeah, I mean, I've had viewers cry to me and confess like their love to me and say I'm God and they want to live with me and they'll do anything to be with me and like weird, like just weird shit. And then I've had people who are like, yeah, like, you know, I'll come buy you dinner, let me take you out. If you come here, I'll like take you in my car, we'll go for a ride. And I'm like, all right.
One of the viewers this weekend said that he dreamt of us multiple times. And I asked him what the dreams were about, and he would like giggle and look at the ground and say, oh. And I'm like, are they inappropriate? And he's like, oh, like maybe one. So.
Oh, you talking about that autistic dude?
I don't know if he has autism.
Was it the black dude or the autistic one?
He wasn't black, so maybe that, I mean, maybe he has autism.
I mean, the dude was like nonverbal or something. He was completely autistic, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm dreaming. Like I've dreamt about you."
Yeah, he said he dreamt of us multiple times.
Yeah, that's half that are psychotic fucking weirdos. That falls.
No, but you have to be nice to them because one, it's be fucked up if you're not nice to them, and then two, if you're not nice, they'll murder you. So.
Yeah, they'll eat your fucking fingers. Like you have to be careful. Have you ever felt like truly in danger from a viewer interaction?
Yeah, a few times.
What's like the worst? I've never had like that bad. When have you been like, oh shit, I'm in danger?
I mean, I've had viewers like come in my house at like 4 a.m. uninvited. They just walk in when I lived in LA, and they would just like be weird as fuck, and I'd be like, can you leave? And they'd like be offended that I asked them to leave, and I'm just like, this person is mentally ill. Like I have to be very careful with what I say right now.
Mm-hmm.
In like Kate's meet and greet lines and just kind of interacted with the Sims before. It's very interesting. I feel like they're just as likely to worship me as like stab me.
Yeah. Do they not like freak you out, dude?
Some of them are pretty normal, and it's always interesting to me when like a girl who's not like a OnlyFans girl is like a fan, because I'm not really sure what that's about, really. But like some of them are okay. Some of them are. It's interesting to me because some of them actually have like crazy, interesting or good jobs, right? Like there's one guy in biotech research, and like I used to joke that like, Kate, if you streamed any less, they might have cured cancer by now. And then the scarier one was there's a guy who worked for a defense contractor, and like he just knew way too much like factual details.
Yeah.
You're on somebody's shit list. You're probably gonna get murdered one day.
Yeah.
I expect a Reaper
I would be
drone
nervous
to come
as
in,
shit. I would have much rather stayed in the shadows if I was you. Being a public face of a guy that there's probably 10,000 people that would happily watch you die because they think they could have a chance with their queen is like, fuck that, dude. Like even seeing her viewers would make me nervous.
That was absolutely the plan, but like I didn't really have a choice, right? When three guys kind of break in.
Wait, that was the breakout moment?
Yes.
How come you didn't kill them?
Honestly, like I have never fired a gun at another human or even considered it, right? Yeah. But like luckily, I like shooting just recreationally, and so in that moment, like I mean, look, everything is totally different, right? Like you see in the movies where like the sound kind of goes away and like everything's just like this white noise, right? That's exactly what happens. I didn't even hear the sound of my own gunfire, right? Like I had to look down and confirm that it was like, it was cycling, all right? But I fired 3 shots fairly, not even super rapid. And honestly, it's just like, I didn't really, like, I was just as stunned as, kind of they were. And like, in hindsight, I probably should have mag dumped or whatever.
Well,
I mean,
they
yeah,
all
with
ran
all the
out of money,
adrenaline.
right?
With all the adrenaline, I mean, I feel like anybody just mag dumps and then, you know, whatever.
Well, everyone says they have really weird experiences the first time they shoot at a human because it's so different, right? A lot of people freeze up and won't even pull the trigger. At least he pulled the trigger.
And then the other thing is that, like, I couldn't go full Rambo, right? Because I had a shotgun. You know, so ironically, I came from this room out, right? Is kind of where the interaction happened. In fact, it happened like less than 40 feet from me, and I have a shotgun in here, right? But I couldn't use it because like they were holding her hostage, right? Like I was afraid she was gonna be like. Honestly, I was afraid that like if she stayed in front of them, I can't even, you know, I can't get myself to fire that shot.
Yeah, but dude, you would have got away scot-free, and you would have had it all.
Yeah, true. Should have told her not
That's a
to get
terrible
down,
time
bro.
that I was gonna walk away and pee. You're gonna say something crazy when I go away. Don't plan anything.
I mean, he makes a good point. If he never said get down, none of this drama would happen. You would have never gotten exposed. You'd have $100 million to yourself. You'd have no crazy fucking wife. Just saying. You could have, if you didn't say those 2 words of get down, this could have been a way different story, bro. That'd be fucking sick. Wouldn't be that cool because she'd be dead, but for you.
I never understood that. Why would they kidnap her to try to steal her crypto? Like, that's not gonna work.
What do you mean? That's worked for
The
so
cold
many
storage
people.
device was like under her bed or something, and like she doesn't understand crypto, so she didn't even know how to like lie about where it was. Like her first thing was like, it's in the swimming pool, and then that pissed them off, right? Like,
Wes, it doesn't work because you have all the leverage. If you don't give them the password to the crypto, they're not going to kill you. That's what they're there for. If you kill the person, they don't get anything, and now they're on the hook for murder.
You're thinking about it logically, right? But that's not how people interact in these situations. People shoot people all the time. People kill people all the time when things go wrong, right? You freak the fuck out. If someone busts in your house right now and points a gun at your fucking head and tells you to give them everything, you're gonna give it to them. You're gonna open up your Exodus and you're gonna send them all the crypto so you don't get fucking murdered. He has no pants on. Of course not.
no, honestly, like, yeah, I would have let them take anything, right? Like, there's like so many nice cars on the
Going to get a
property
gun.
and jewelry. Oh, okay.
He's such a retard. What are you gonna tell him? You're like, yo,
If
hold on,
someone
bro. Let me
busts
go
in
get
my house
Mac
right
10.
now,
Yeah, right now you're good.
I'm gonna hit him with that.
10
I'm gonna
seconds ago you weren't
aim
good.
right down the stairs, and then I'm gonna wait for him to come up the stairs.
You're an idiot. Yeah. Hey, sir. Sorry, you can have my crypto, but can I go get my Mac 10 so I can fend for myself first? Oh yeah.
No,
problem.
I have a gun in every room. I'm within 5 feet away of every gun, any room that I'm in.
Is that the closest you were to that gun?
Yeah, but that door has an automatic lock on it. So by the time they get through that door, I've already got my gun.
They sneak in, kick the fucking door down. You don't have time to get the gun.
Can't sneak in. I have motion detectors all over the place that my Alexa fucking says motion detected if anyone's around, like on the street.
Leak your address. Let's test it.
I mean, I don't need to do all that, but
Come on, bro. You guys talking big game. Let's see how fucking.
well, I don't want somebody to break in my house, but if they do, they're gonna die.
I know so many Texans that have guns that they pray that someone tries to break in the house just so they can kill them. They love that
No,
it's a
I
stand
mean,
your ground state.
I don't want to do that. That's traumatic as fuck. But they will die if that happens. Like I won't. I mean, I'm just gonna do it.
It's just fucked up now in Texas, even though sometimes if you like, let's say if you shot them and they fell and they weren't moving, if you walked up on them and shot them in the head and execute them, you could go to jail for murder.
Yeah,
it's
but
not as crazy as people think it is.
Dead bodies can't testify.
Yeah, but gunshot distances can testify.
I was scared for my life. He had a gun in his hand. He's still alive. I'm getting rid of the threat.
I understand what you're saying. This is what people do in these defenses all the time, but a lot of time they get fucked for it and go to prison for murder. Like
Yeah,
in,
well,
in videos or because if you turn and shoot someone and they fall, there's no motion, there's no perceivable threat, and you walk up on them, point at their head, and fucking execute them, you're a murderer at that point. You're no longer self-defending because there's no active threat. There's no way to conceive that there's an actual threat going on.
If you use anything but a public defender, you'll win that case.
That's not true. There's multiple cases where you're
if
wrong.
someone breaks in your house, you fucking murder them. What do you like? If the judge is gonna try and if the judge and jury are gonna try and judge you for that, that's ridiculous. But also,
I get what you're saying.
Unfortunately, this is how life will work. If the jury looks at me and then they look at who the burglar is that is dead, if he fits a certain stereotype, the jury probably side with me. That's just how it goes.
You think if it's a black man, you get away with it, but if it's a white man, you go to jail for murder?
I mean, that's how the justice system in America seems to work.
Yeah. All right, we got a topic, Kimmee? Or are you pissing? All right, good talks. So what's up? Is there like a premise to the end of this? Is there like something we're fighting for? Does the winner get to fuck Kimmee?
Yeah, in your dreams, buddy.
How much do you think Kimmee would take?
Oh my god, I've been talking this whole time. I've
You wouldn't
muted and
take
I
nothing,
peed
bro.
and
What do
I've
you
been
mean?
talking.
You couldn't give her. You couldn't give
If someone
her
offered
more than
Kimmee
I
$1
give her.
million to fuck one time, you not think she would come to you and be like, Paul, come on. It's $1 million
Nope.
bucks.
No, we would have to break up, and then she can take the $1 million.
What if she said she'd give you half?
Half
a milli? One dude gets a banger for 8 minutes, you get $500,000? What's your price to pay back your girl?
It would maybe depend on who the guy is.
Say he's whatever you want the guy to be. Perfect guy.
Look
How
at
much
him
to pimp out your
plotting.
Same question for you. Nick.
I'll
How much to pimp out your girl?
I'll take 750.
Okay.
$750K? How much to pimp
Wes.
Amaranth out, Nick?
Thank you for being here. Please come back
Hold on,
another
I don't know
time.
the fucking answer to the pimp
Oh,
question.
what was
Hold
the
on.
question?
How much, Nick?
Oh,
It was
the pimp
a dollar amount, like.
Because you got too much, bro. You got too much fucking money.
Yeah, we're beyond where it makes any difference in life. So yeah.
All right, well, y'all have fun. I've been Wes PDW on Kick. Have a great time, everyone. Thanks for having me. Hope you enjoyed it. I will see you all soon. Goodbye.
bye. Aw, that was so nice.
You know, it's just too easy, Kimberly. Like, I'm always, you know,
Do you
the
think
one
that
who's
you
gonna
have
win.
favoritism?
Yeah,
Like
I
it's
do,
a
but
popularity contest a little bit?
that's a problem, though.
Yeah.
I'm actually impressed. Like if it was me on Kate's show, I would be voted off like first.
Well, my viewers and Kimberly's viewers and all the people in the chat, they're not like.
I think it would be different if I was on
Kate Sims.
if I was on Twitch. Because
Mm.
my viewers on Twitch didn't like you.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, the Twitch viewers are simps. Yeah, they're fucking weirdos. I've seen Twitch viewers.
I
They're all
think it
fucking
would-
weird, fucking bald people.
Bald people.
Wait, are Kate viewers actually better than Twitch viewers?
Yeah, they're real people. They're not fucking weirdos.
Interesting. Okay.
So.
Huh.
I have. I mean, I put a whole bunch of questions for us to ask. And so I was thinking what would be the best question for just the two of you. And I thought maybe the most exciting one would be thoughts on divorce.
Okay, like what kind of thoughts on divorce?
I don't know. I guess just you guys could talk from there.
Wait, you guys are dating, not married, right? Just so I.
We're dating, yeah.
Okay. How long have you been dating?
7 years, 8 years, I don't know.
Okay. Okay. I guess you should kick it off. Like, when are you gonna propose?
I mean, I'll do it, like, yeah, like, I don't know, soon or whatever, so. I mean, it's kind of on the spot, so I don't know. I mean, just, it depends, like, when the time is right, I guess. I don't think getting married while streaming still is like a good idea necessarily. I think it could cause, the stream causes external issues that I don't want to deal with in a marriage.
You are a smart man. All of what you said, I found out in like the last 3 weeks.
Right. So, it's like, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, marriage is just like a social construct. You know what I mean? Like if we love each other, if we're together. and it'll happen eventually, but it doesn't have to be like right now.
Gotcha. And are you one of those like no posts or prenup people, or are you?
I mean, I would like a prenup, yeah. Although I obviously, if we got a divorce, I wouldn't want to leave my wife of 20 years with nothing. So there would be a compromise where, she gets a certain amount if we divorce. I just wouldn't be comfortable with, half. That's insane.
If you had to say a split right now, is it what, 75-25?
No, there's no split. It would be a certain amount that would be invested into something like a trust that would pay out money, like, to my divorced wife so she can live comfortably.
Gotcha. Okay.
I don't really know. I don't really know how that works. Obviously haven't really thought about it, but
I mean, that's a great answer, honestly. Like in concept, that's a great way to do it. Yeah, I mean, for me, like, obviously this hits close to home because we've been like fighting like 3 weeks straight. At one point she filed. I think at least she told me she scrapped it. At one point I was gonna get evicted from the property. So it's been kind of wild, but like ultimately, like, it's crazy how much a chat, even like her chat, right? Like she doesn't even like her chat, right? Like she'll tell me all the time, like she hates them and like they're so annoying, but like the echo chamber of them just constantly going, like it still creates, kind of pressure and cracks. So it's been kind of interesting.
She filed for divorce already.
She did. Yeah. Like I had never filed before, we talked about it before because we had fights before, but like she actually filed, but like a lot of that was like, look, she has a lot of like people in her corner, obviously, right? Like management companies, like, all of these like industry people. And so like, it was so crazy because it was like some divorce attorney got recommended by one of her managers. And then like, she's just not good at handling stuff like that because like, I was like, well, how'd y'all pay the retainer? Because I didn't notice anything leaving. And she was like, I don't know. And I was like, what do you mean you don't know? And then like she wouldn't even know how much the retainer was, and it ended up being like for the week that she had filed, right? That lawyer spent $35,000 of that retainer, okay, in 1 week looking for an offshore bank account that didn't exist. So
are you guys getting a divorce?
I don't think so. I think that's not what it looks like right now, but like it looked like it was like gearing up for that about a week ago, right? Like through the worst of the streamed fights.
So I mean, I don't know. If I was you, I don't know how I'd recover from that. I think I'd be pissed for life, and I'd have resentment forever. But in terms of like when I think about divorce in general, and I don't know if you think this way, but I'm from a family that has never divorced. My grandparents never divorced. Uncle, nobody in my family is divorced ever. It seems like, not that I know of. So I would never get a divorce because it's very shameful. If it was really bad and we were like really fucked up, it wouldn't end in divorce.
That's like really kind of how I think about it. And like the ironic thing is both of our families are kind of exactly like that. Like I don't know a single person in my family who's been divorced. I think she would say the same, right? But the difference is, I've seen my parents go through hard times, and there's like, at the end of it, like they were good, right? And I think for her, for a long time, her parents were not good, and I think she took it as kind of like, I don't want to be like that, and so that's kind of the frame of reference I think she came from with it. But like, it looks like right now we'll likely work it out, so fingers crossed that I don't.
It must be hard for you guys too. There's too much money in play to get a divorce. You can't there's just too much at stake.
Yeah, like it would be so crazy because of like all the assets, and then some of them are hard to split. Like, what do you just cut the real estate down the middle? Who gets what? Yeah.
You take the houses, she gets the animals.
Actually, I want her to take the houses because I want to be. If we were divorced, I would want to be kind of unattached and just free, right? Like I might buy a house or a condo and just throw my stuff in it and just go travel the world. Probably stream it.
I mean, it sounds like that's what you want to do.
Oh. Hello.
Hi.
No.
So would your family be like, would they shame you if you got a divorce?
To some, I mean, like, they wouldn't shame me, but like, I think they would not like that idea. My brother's married, you know, he's happily married, he has kids. It's just a lot of like nuclear family stuff, and so I don't think they would understand it, and I don't think they would like it, but like, ultimately, I don't think they would like really weigh in too much.
Yeah, you're Asian, right?
I am, I'm Taiwanese.
So your family would probably be like, disown you or something, because Asian families are kind of like that.
I mean, I don't want to bring down the mood, but like, you know, my mom passed away a while back, so like, I think like my dad's just kind of mellowed out about it. I don't think he would be too, he wouldn't want it, right? Like he wouldn't like it, but like, I don't think at the end of the day, he would like disown me or anything like that, right? Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's tricky, right? It's really tricky. Like you kind of said it yourself. Like a lot of inertia is like how fucking messy it would be, right? Like, but at the same time, like we touched on this question earlier. It's like, does more money make a relationship easier? Or does it make it happier, right? Like, I would say it does all the way up into a certain point, and then beyond that point, it makes it harder, right? Because now you're like, wait, I can go and do anything I want with anyone I want forever. And you could do that too. So why the fuck are we sitting here fighting about it? You know what I mean? At that point, it gets kind of dicey if you don't have like, you know, like some kind of shared mission or thing in place, right? Like a kid or y'all are both like building something or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I feel like that's not very fulfilling, going off and doing something with like random people. Like, who cares? Like, that's not fulfilling, to me at least. It would get very boring very fast.
I tend to agree now. I think up until I met her, my plan was just to kind of George Clooney my way through life and just, you know, make good money, you know, be with girls, but like not necessarily the same one for particularly long. Like I just didn't want any attachments. I wanted to just do it all carefree, no responsibilities. And so like for me, I think it'd be like trying to do that thing again, even though it's not like what I currently would want. But it's like a consolation prize, I guess, until or maybe, you know, I feel differently.
How old are you?
Sorry, was that?
How old are you?
Oh, I'm 36.
How old when you guys got married?
Oh man, 25. We've been married, well, I guess 26.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't divorce. You can never divorce, bro. Dude, at 36, like, the options for women are very thin, unless you go super young.
Oh, she's 31. Oh wait, no, I wouldn't be looking at 36 to be honest.
That's what I'm saying. You have to go super young, but then you don't relate at all with the person that you're with. And now you're never gonna have a fulfilling relationship. It's gonna be very superficial for life.
No, I like that mindset, and I'd urge you to keep it. But like, I have friends who like they did like the tech thing, and then they sold a startup, and like they have like almost like an 18-year gap, right? And like what he told me was that like, you know, it gets bad with the age gap, and then it just gets better because now you're at that place where y'all's kind of phase in life lines up in a way, even though y'all are never in the same phase, right? Like she, you know, like when the girl's like in her, you know, 25 and he's like 45 or whatever, it's like, you know, he's this stable, kind of dependable, reliable guy. And if she's looking for that, then that's great, right? And then by the time she gets to 30, he was looking to retire and like just be done with the rat race. And then she's like trying to find herself, find a career, or decide whether she wants kids. And so he's just, I think it can line up well, but like age gaps other than when it lines up is tricky. Yeah.
Do you never want kids, Nick?
I, on my own volition, would never have kids. But
Why?
I've always said this, like, you know, it takes a long time to explain, but like, it's like, I've told her, and I really do feel this way, like, most of the things that she wants in life, even if I don't want them, like, I will work to accommodate and or like to do what I need to do, right? And so like in this case it'd be like I'd step up and do all the dad stuff, not just kind of be standoffish about it. I definitely could do that. Like I'm pretty motivated by obligations. But like free choice of mine, I would say no. Yeah.
What about you, Paul?
Yeah, I want kids. I mean, life will be very boring without kids. I mean, when you're 40 and have no kids, what do you do? Like, I guess you can just like have hobbies or whatever, but I mean, it's just not.
I can feel that.
fulfilling.
So I have an unfair thing is that like I'm very close to my brother. We live in the same city. Like we have the nieces and nephews over like every other weekend, right? So like in essence, I have the funnest part of his 3 kids, and then they go home and then he has to be a dad and discipline them.
I mean, I wouldn't mind being a dad. Like, yeah, obviously, like I think 0 to 16 would be terrible, but once they're past 16, I mean, then it's like, you can watch your offspring become something. Although if he becomes a bum, then you're gonna regret having them all together. But then you just have another one.
Right, like
another one. Okay.
I mean, my kid's a bum at 18, 20, and he's not
Fix
doing
it.
shit.
Don't say like recycle, get another one.
Dude, if my kid is Burger Planet, I'm gonna have another kid.
But are you gonna help your Burger Planet kid?
No, if my kid is 30 years old and still lives with me, there's no helping him. It's a mindset thing. If he doesn't have the mindset to succeed or even try, he's fucked. And I'm not gonna waste my time helping him. I'm gonna go on and get another kid who will put the time and effort into succeeding.
Yeah, the downside is like heroin.
And then he will somehow end up with a drone canister next to him, and I'll be like, "What happened?"
And then you'll eat him, right?
Yeah, I think you'll eat him.
Oh, I won't have to do that if there's a drone canister.
What do you guys think?
In a way, like,
how has streaming affected your relationships?
I guess you should kick that one off.
I mean, streaming obviously makes any relationship worse. It doesn't help. It's not good. You have all these people on the outside judging and giving their opinions over every little thing, and it makes you second guess yourself. Because you hear all these opinions from all these different people. So it's not good.
Do you act like I don't know y'all's dynamic, but like if Kimmee was around, like right now she walks by in the back, is y'all's dynamic different on camera versus off?
Off camera, he hits me. No, I'm just kidding. I just thought that'd be funny to say that. He's never done that. I thought that'd be funny to say that, and I immediately take it back. He's never done that. I just thought it'd be funny to say that. No, off camera, we don't fight about anything. Like, it's really just on camera.
Yeah, I mean, off camera, I barely even talk. It's like I don't even like talking. It's like it's like a lot of energy. I'm just very relaxed. I don't really care about anything when I'm off camera. I just like do me, and I don't care about anything else.
Yeah, we definitely haven't figured that dynamic out yet. Like, especially with me trying to stream, and you guys both stream. It's like there's so much like random friction that you never expected from the like most unlikely sources. So it's cool to see that you guys kind of have it figured out, I guess, over the years.
How do you fight off camera? Like, what's there to fight about?
Well, like ever since I came out, I guess came out.
Came out.
They were hidden the relationship.
Yeah. Like ever since then, like all the fights have been on camera, which is like kind of weird.
Yeah, I mean, but what do you fight about off the camera? I guess the same thing on camera.
What?
What?
Previously, like before I was public, right?
Yeah, like I don't know. To me, off camera, like it's not worth fighting about really anything. I mean, why? It's too much energy and effort. Just why fight? Like whatever. Everything's just like whatever.
It's weird because me and her have like the same relative vision of where we want to be, but like we have dramatically different ways of like attempting to get there, right? And that's kind of what we fight about, which is silly because it's like at the end of the day, agree to disagree or whatever. But like we're both pretty stubborn people, so that's kind of how it shakes out.
I mean, I'm stubborn too, but like if there's something that me and Kimberly disagree on, I don't really care to win an argument unless it's something that I feel like wronged in or something.
But in your situation, because I guess, and I'm just inferencing here, you're the bigger streamer and I guess more financially kind of like established. I would imagine that there's a level of power and just knowing that at the end of the day, you can make the decision you want to make, right?
I agree.
Yeah, I mean, you know, when you have, you know, financial security, you can just like, it doesn't, like a lot of things just don't bother you, you know what I mean? Because it just doesn't matter as much, I guess. Like life, a lot of things in life don't matter as much.
For us, the division of like, I guess the power structure is very even. And like, that's already probably like unexpected because she's like the big streamer who's making all the money. I handle a lot of stuff behind the scenes, and so we're right like toe to toe, and like no one really has veto power, and so those end up in like 36-hour long, you know, yelling matches or whatever.
If I was you, and like, okay, if Kimberly made the money for the most part, like more money, then I would do everything in my power to make sure she stays with me, and I would be very submissive. I would let her win every single fight because I don't want to have the gravy train fucking end, you know?
But that's not real love.
Well, I have autism, so.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just never been our dynamic. Like, but also it's like been kind of, I guess, a little different. Like when we started dating, right? I was the one with the white collar 6-figure job. And then she was like, you know, like not doing anything, right? She stayed at home and just watched Pokemon. And so like it shifted over time, right? And so I guess maybe that's why it's harder for me to just kind of like, you know, do the thing where I just let her do whatever.
I think it depends how you grew up as well. Were your parents very stubborn when you were growing up?
Yeah. Although my mom wore the pants. She just cared more. Like about everything.
Yeah, my mom wore the pants as well between my dad and her. But they weren't like very stubborn. Like, I mean, they didn't really care about much. Like they were very nonchalant, relaxed, like whatever, you know.
Yeah, and then her parents fought all the time, but then they were also like unhappy. Like until like very, very recently, like when they became empty nesters, then they kind of mellowed out, right? And so I feel like there's some level of hope in that, like, you just kind of have to let some time pass. But it's settling down now, and I'm hoping that it stays that way, you know, knock on wood or whatever. But, like, you know, it's dicey. It's been dicey.
Well, I mean, it sounds like you guys are going to be just fine, I'm sure. I mean, there's more, especially if you have kids. I mean, if you guys have a kid, then I don't think y'all are gonna divorce ever because you can't. If you divorce while having a kid, you're kind of a scumbag.
Yeah, like you fuck up in some way that kid's life development outlook or whatever. No, I agree with that. I think
Kimberly, if me and you have a kid and we hate each other, I'll just sleep in another room and we'll never talk. But like, you know, we're gonna pretend in front of the kid.
If we pretend in front of the kid, but we're not fighting in front of them.
Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, don't fight at all. Like, whatever. Just don't care about anything. Just.
But you already fight in front of our children, which is chat. They are our kids, and they see our work. They make the worst fights.
Yeah, but on camera it's different because it's like there's more at stake, and there's like egos, and there's like, you know, content and, you know, shit like that. Off camera, I don't really care about anything.
Do y'all have shared employees? That's the worst. Those are the actual kids.
Yeah,
like,
we share employees. I don't have employees. I'm just kidding.
Base Ghost is yeah, a fucking mod. Yeah, I mean, what?
I don't have employees.
Like that's actually the worst, right? Because like if y'all fight, like there's like so much pressure for them to take sides, and then like the relationships are rarely the same after.
Yeah, I mean, work and business. I mean, work and relationships should not mix. Like, I
Put in chat who wins, not who to kick, who wins. Just to make sure everyone knows. It says on the thing, winner, who's winning. Keep going.
I wouldn't want to like hire Kimberly as to like work for me or something. I think that's just gonna end badly. Because I'm very
mean.
I'm not mean. I'm very like straightforward, blunt, and to the point. Like if we're working, all right, go get this done. Let's do this. Like there's no emotions. I'm emotionally disconnected with my work. You know what I mean? So if she needs to be spoken to with emotion, that's not going to happen in work.
Gotcha. Okay. I mean,
so I don't know how you and Amaranth do it. And that would never work for me. It's just I'm just very business minded, and I would like, okay, if you're managing Amaranth and I'm you, I'm just gonna tell her bluntly every time exactly what she needs to do. There's no emotions involved. There's no consideration of her feelings. There's nothing. It's just this is what you need to do. Fucking do it.
no, like I wish just girls generally don't compartmentalize like that, right? Because that's also like what I feel like should be the thing. It's like work is work, relationship. But like inevitably, if you're dating someone, especially if they're the creator, like that's gonna bleed in like in a very very unfortunate way, as the phone call in 2022 illustrates.
Yeah, what was up with that? She said you forced her to do OnlyFans.
That's just not true. Like yo, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna give one soundbite. I have never ever asked her to wear less clothing, only more clothing. So if she wants to, like the whole, Dobby the house elf, whatever, like, if I've ever influenced how she dressed, I'd be like, put something else on, you're gonna get banned, is kind of like how it went, right? Like, honestly, she kind of threw the kitchen sink at me for that. Like, she had a grievance, right? Like, I was being mean, I was yelling, but like, in terms of like the stuff that the media kind of like pounded me, kind of reamed me in the ass for, like none of that was true. I've never asked her to do anything she's uncomfortable with. In fact, by that point in time, I was not involved in the OnlyFans stuff at all. Like someone would bring her ideas, she would sign off on the ideas, and then the thing would happen. It was very sterilized, right? Never threatened her dog. Like that's a whole story on its own. So I kind of got fucked, right? But like,
well, I was gonna say I don't think you were in the wrong for that if you did force her to do OnlyFans. I think if you're her manager, that you're just doing your job, and she's using emotions. Like, why are you being emotional in business? Like, you're just doing your job. Yeah, do fucking OnlyFans, make us more money. Take your fucking clothes off. That's what I would say.
Tate just got charged.
Yeah, but you're not sex trafficking your wife.
Time! Oh my gosh, we have a new winner. Dun, dun, dun. I don't have music yet. Next stream, I'll have music. Yay! Congratulations.
Thank you. I had a lot of fun. Like, yeah.
I'm still new to this, so I don't have a prize yet. So when I get a prize,
lost. How the fuck did I lose? You guys are assholes. You just did that on purpose. Like, what the fuck?
Who did that? Well, maybe he won. He was better content.
Yeah, okay, better content my ass. Dude didn't talk the whole time. This dude's existence is Amaranth, is his wife. Like, what are you talking about?
Oh, now he gets mad. You should have been saying that while the timer was ticking and they were voting. Too late. You lost.
I just like spammed my my credit card information, so they were pretty appeased.
That's fine.
Yeah, you
I mean,
paid
you know
them?
what? It'd be bad if I win every time.
No,
Yeah,
this is good for
It was perfect.
the show.
It was perfect. Thank you guys. Thank you for coming. Nick, can you tell them where to find your stream?
Yeah. I'm gonna be streaming on like kind of every platform eventually, but right now I'm mostly on Kick, and it's just Nick Wick Lee is kind of the name, like NICK like John Wick, and then LEE. I had a lot of fun. I'm super thankful you had me on, and I loved kind of like meeting Ice, so that was cool in of itself. So yeah.
Yeah. Well, you guys all have to get together and meet in person.
Yeah, we're pretty close. Like I think he's in Austin, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Austin. I mean, you never come down with Amaranth, so.
Actually, I do.
Oh.
You do.
Blend right in. I was at the Fear Factor thing.
You were there?
Like I said, no one notices me
In
until
the
they
shadows.
I need to look back at that VOD because I do not remember seeing you there. What the, like, you didn't talk to anybody. You just stood there then.
Chatted a little bit. Like I usually just go by like, oh, you know, I work with Kate on the management side. Yeah.
There's no way, dude, because it was her and her assistant, and they were like putting clothes on in this room, and like you were, where the fuck were you at?
The whole time, right? But y'all moved around a lot on that stream. Like I went to the house and did something in the courtyard or something like that, right? I wasn't there like however many 9 hours or whatever. I was there for like 2 hours. Okay. I've been to your house. I won't show up at 4 a.m. Don't worry.
Oh my god.
All right.
Wait, you've been at the house too?
I think so. I'm assuming that's his house. Like wherever y'all filmed the. I don't want to dox you, but I'm very bad about doxing people on accident. So I'm just gonna
no,
not say
it's
anything.
doxed.
But like,
it's okay.
Yeah.
No, it's not okay. What? But yeah, that was my house. Yeah, but it's not okay to like, yeah, don't what?
Well, you're right. Thanks, guys. Thanks for coming here.
very
We'll
much.
have to plan another stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for coming. I had a lot of fun. And we're going to do this stream once a week. So hopefully another time you guys want to come back.
Yeah, you should have Kate. Like maybe we'll do like.
I
an
would
IRL,
love to. I would love to. I'm too scared to ever ask her because I just assume she's too busy.
No, just like hit her up on Twitter or whatever, or you can even like let me know. I'll let her know.
Okay, yeah, that sounds fun. Maybe we can go on a double date.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
you have her number. Just text her.
I know, but I'm too scared to ask her. I told her maybe we should all get dinner at DreamHack. But she didn't.
What'd she say?
She said it was a long message. I said a lot of stuff.
Was it this year or last year?
No, just like a weekend ago.
Oh no, so we didn't even go this year because we went last year. Kick was like wanting us to go. Yeah.
I mean, if we did a double day, that could be content.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we can come up to Austin for that. I'm sure she'd be down. First stream back on Twitch for her. Wait, actually, damn, you're still banned.
Oh, she's going to Twitch, bro. For what?
They gotta change that rule at some point, right? Like that just sucks. Like, I'd love to see you back on Twitch, honestly.
Well, that ain't gonna happen. That website is completely biased to all fuck.
Alrighty, well, I super appreciate and enjoyed this. You guys have a good one.
You too. Thank you so much.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
You lost, Paul.
Yeah, why am I still in the call?
Well, because last time I tried to kick you, I banned you. I don't know how to kick people, to be honest. And you're blurry. How do I make you not blurry?
That's just my camera. It sucks.
Oh. Well, yeah, last time I kicked you from the call because you kept talking, I banned you. Did you like this? Did you have fun?
Yeah, it was fun. I liked it. It's Darius and everybody. It was interesting. Yeah, it was good. By the way, Action Man saying he can't join this. I don't believe it. Bullshit.
Is he live right now? He's not live.
If he got denied out of Vancouver, man, there's always
He said
time,
he was
bro.
questioned for hours. He's not
That's
lying.
bullshit.
And I know he's
They
not
don't
lying because at first, the beginning of the day, I tried to reschedule it. I'm like, there's no way, people aren't going to come. And so I told him, just maybe another day. And he said, no, I was looking forward till today. Like, I can't do tomorrow because he has to do IRL. And so I know he was going to make it. There's no way he would lie about that, about wanting to go today.
Maybe. I just think it was like he could have found time.
Seattle... No, he was updating me. He literally, when he got back, he told me, he says, what time is it? And then when I canceled, he's just like, oh man, that sucks. And he's like, it's okay. We're all going to hang out on Monday. I assume you guys, I don't even know where he is. And then, so yeah, there's no way. He immediately
Man, I don't believe it. He was supposed to hang out in Oklahoma at the casino with me and everyone else. And the moment we realized that we can't live stream at the casino, he said he was sick and then he drove back home. Fucking bullshit.
He could be sick. Sam Bond is sick.
I'm just saying.
I asked
Fucking
Sam
weird
Bond to
timing.
come on. It was going to be Darius, Sam Bond, and Shuvi.
I mean, that would have been great.
Sam Bond's sick. That's okay.
I mean, I don't know how. I'm not sick.
Well, were you kissing Xena?
Was Sam Bond kissing Xena?
We don't know. That was their correlation, right?
Was Action Man kissing Xena?
You caught me there. It was just a silly joke, but you caught me.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Xena going around kissing everyone.
No, she's not. I was kidding. Because those, like, the three people, it was, like, funny to put them against each other. It's just because we were all at the convention. So, should you come on next time, Paul? When I told everybody that you were going to be on today, they were like, again? But I thought people would want you on every time.
I mean, I'll come on if you want me to, but I just think it's unfair for everybody else.
Well, you lost this time, so.
Did I really lose, though? I'm still in the call.
Yes. Well, that's because you didn't leave, and, you know, I guess if I wasn't dating you, I would have been like, well, goodbye.
All right, so that's what I'm saying.
So
We're
you really
dating.
win because...
I can't lose. How do I lose?
Well, if you were voted off, you would have lost. Like, I would have had to kick you from the call. Like, you know, earlier.
Doesn't happen. I would never lose unless it's a 1v1 and they're just fucking with me.
I mean, maybe you come back again and maybe it doesn't, maybe you will. I know
Okay,
Isha's
I'd love
in the
to see it.
room, but I mean, I guess I could bring him in now, but it was like the end of the show. And I don't trust Isha. He's gonna come in and say something insane.
Who the fuck is Isha?
Let's bring him in. Okay. Hello, Isha. Please turn your camera on.
Hello. This is,
You
are we
asked to
still
be
doing
brought
it?
in, and
Yeah, it's supposed to be me versus Ice or Nickiello.
no,
who are we going
the
against?
show is over. You keep asking to be brought in.
Who the fuck is this
The
guy?
show was three hours ago.
I missed it. I was doing Gunnar Gooch's E-Date.
Well, then why are people like you have nothing to say?
No, I thought that we were going to compete. Are we?
Oh
you wanted
my
to do one
God.
more
Okay,
round?
well, you
Just the second
lost.
place, a true second place.
No.
Too late, bro. It's over.
I still think I kicked him wrong. Can they teach me how to be a better mod on Discord? I think I did it wrong. I think I just banned him from the Discord again. How do I kick from just the chat?
Then you just right-click their name and just kick,
Oh, well, I did that, so it should be fine then.
or you just drag them out of the call.
Oh, I should have just dragged him out. Yeah, I didn't even think about that one. Well, that's my bad. That's the second time I did that. Next time I'll drag out. But anybody that's not already in there, please join my Discord. And there's a Kick or Keep Ideas channel where you can put in questions for me to ask. If you're in there, you can scroll up and see that many of the questions that I asked today, I took from that channel. So if you ask a question in there, I might actually use it. And so, yeah. Was there a question that you particularly liked or disliked, Ice Poseidon?
I mean, no, they were all good. I don't know I like the sex questions.
So, you know, I was too afraid to ask sex questions because I don't want to be disrespectful. Like, for example, to Amaranth. Because I don't want to ask her husband a sex question. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, she gets fucked on camera. What do you mean? Who cares?
Well, I don't know. I don't know what their boundaries are. Like, he's a new streamer. Like, I don't know where their boundary lies.
I mean, you find out those boundaries real quick. Like, what do you mean? And if he doesn't,
I suppose
he doesn't have,
next stream I can ask more sexual questions.
he doesn't have to answer the questions, but then, you know, he's just maybe get kicked.
Yeah. So, next time you think more sexual questions?
I like sexual questions, yeah.
Ew. Did you like Ned's story about the jar?
Yeah, I think Ned should have won honestly.
Ned,
Ned is one of the best people I've ever had in my stream. He is so funny. The fact that the viewers kicked him is unreal.
He's very funny, and he's like a Muppet. Like I said that before. Like I don't know. I'm not convinced that he's not just a Muppet. Like not a real.
Hey, he sounds like Kermit the Frog or something.
Yeah, he really does. I don't know. I like him. He's pretty good. I'm glad that he joined and that you told me not to kick him because who do you think carried? Because after a few people got voted out, the energy went down a bit.
Well, I mean, I think Darius and Ned and Wes probably did the best.
I wish Darius's mic was better. It kept peaking.
Yeah, they need to turn off noise suppression.
Yeah. Well, I suppose that's all. Do you want to tell anybody about where they can find your stream?
Yep, kick.com/Ice Poseidon, of course.
Any streams coming up?
Prison stream coming June 20th, and a couple of streams, before then, getting ready for it all.
Okay. I guess that's all. Thank you for coming on the show.
If you guys want to make some money, make sure you bet on the prison stream. Who you think's gonna win?
Where can they do that?
On stake, of course.
Everyone's saying call Action Man. He's not here. He's probably on a plane. Like, I didn't want to say that, but I guess we don't know what plane where. Okay. Well, thank you. And I want to do this show once a week. So if you guys have any suggestions on who to bring on or questions to ask or general feedback, please join my Discord and let me know all the things. That's all. Okay, I'm gonna kick you out, Paul, so I can full screen. Unless you have anything to say.
I don't. Thanks for having me.
Okay, love you.
Okay, love you. Bye.
Bye. Yay. Okay, guys. Let me move everything. I guess that's all. What do you guys think? Did you like it? Was it good content or bad content? I mean, it was good. It was good. Like, how do I be a better host? Did you like my questions? And I almost feel, I'm so grateful that I feel like every stream I want to say thank you, Destiny, for letting me steal your show. Thank you, Destiny, for letting me have your show. Name and all. Stole the whole thing. All of it. So I'm very grateful because I'm having a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. And yeah, I want to do this once a week. So if you guys have a streamer or you are a streamer and you want to do it, yeah, let me know. And also, just like this time, I'm going to go, I'll tell people when I'm doing it, ideally a few days before. I can't plan it too far ahead of time because I'm dealing with streamers here and nobody knows their schedule. So I have to do it like 2, 3, like one or the day of or the day before to really plan it because no one knows what they're doing. Post the winner. Wait, oh my God, is he live? At first I thought Paul was the winner, but he wasn't. Oh my gosh, she's live. Perfect. We're gonna host the winner. Thank you for saying that. I had a lot of fun. If you guys are a streamer and you want to come on the show and I didn't ask you to come on the show, please join Discord and be there when I go live. I'm gonna go live at least 30 minutes before, maybe earlier. And if you want to come on, go in there, cam up. And if I don't have 7 people, then you're going to be dragged in. It happened last time. It happened this time. I had 7 people, but I was convinced to keep Ned, which was a good choice. But yeah, so everyone, please join Discord. Also, please talk in there. I'm sorry I abandoned it for a really long time. I had quit streaming, and now I'm back. So, thanks, guys. Okay. Now, when's the next one? I don't know. It's going to be once a week. I'll tell you guys a few days before, and then I'll tell you the cast as it comes in. L ending. Okay, well then, eat dicks. I don't know. I think it's a good ending. I think it was a good stream, and we'll just do it again next time. So, let's see how I can raid. Also, another thing I'm adding, I have to add music because I messed up my settings from Twitch, so I couldn't do that this time. And I'm adding, what was the other thing I was gonna add? Oh, maybe mute people for donos. What do you guys think of that? Do you like that idea? Subs or donos, you can mute people or unmute people. Or maybe we can kick people out or bring them back in. I don't know. Maybe that one's too much. Okay, can I type in chat /raid? I don't think I've raided someone on Twitch. Oh, host. Bye, guys. Wait, why can't I find it? Perfect.